Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali Defoy. It is super good to see you. I've got the wonderful Sarah Elvin with me. It's nice to start this side of the studio.
I know, it's unusual, isn't it?
It's a little bit exciting. It's been a bit of a mad rush this afternoon, hasn't it?
It has.
We're lucky we made it on the show, to be fair. Sarah doing one thing at one end of the building, me trying to do something at the other end, and everybody else coming together. So it's literally craziness behind the scenes for you tonight. We have so much coming up. We're going to get started with our first kit. Many of you know we will be relaunching the Connoisseurs opportunities tonight, and they will be between 7 and 9 p.m. We cannot wait for those. Between then, this hour, we're going to move to the earlier hour of 6 o'clock to make sure we get your kit fitted in. And we've also got a 9 o'clock kit for you coming up as well. And we have unreal deals coming up between 9 and 11 p.m. So lots and lots to get started with. We're going to start with the kit. We're not going to make you wait. I have a full strand of pearls. They're 8 by 7 in the millimeter size, and they are 41 centimeters on your strand. Now that is a little bit special, is it, or is it not? So great color in there. Can you see the pure essence of a pearl? Elegance, feminine, or they're elegant and they're feminine, or there is elegance and a femininity. One or the other. It's bewitching. To add to that, June's birthstone shares its birthday with your moonstone and your alexandrite. I'm going to pop in February's birthstone. Oh, you can't go wrong with an amethyst, can you? One of the most recognised gemstones in the world. 35 carats is that. 4 by 1 millimetre, 4 by 5 millimetre, 18 centimetres for us. And add to that, all rounds, bag charms. Oh yes, you need them. You've got whopper lobster claws. 3 by 5, what was that? 3.5 centimetres they are. 20 in the pack. If I can get my hand around, can she do it? Yes. There's your lobster claw. Oh, I'm doing it for you, and I'm doing it much higher than you. You see? There you go. So you've got your lobster claw with 20 of these. And then add to those some findings, some chain. 21 pieces. It's silver plated on your base metal. Got some shepherd hooks. These are the fancier shepherd hooks. These have got the little extra coil of silver twisted wire. Silver plated twisted wire. Sorry, let me just confirm. And then you've got the little spacer bead in there as well. I mean, that's all extra work, isn't it, Sarah, if you were just to make a shepherd hook yourself?
And it's very difficult to make it the right sort of shape and size to accommodate that as well. It's all been done for you.
Exactly. So that's a little bit of luxury there, ready and waiting to go. I mean, you can make your own shepherd hooks. You can, of course you can. It's Jewellery Maker. We're here to help you make as much as possible, but sometimes it's just nice to have a little bit of it done for you.
That's it. For me, having that part done means that I spend more time doing the fun bits.
Doing the designing and putting together bits, and then that's just a function, isn't it? Really, that's how it hangs, but I mean, you can do them quite fancy. And then you've got toggle clasps, 2 toggle clasps, some head pins, some jump rings, some crimp beads in there as well. So there's your findings pack. But hold on, what's that at the bottom right there? Well, that's not. And what's that at the top right there? Could that be some exquisite, delightful, dreamy Swarovski heart crystals? Heart pendants. Yeah, we do. You're going to get there. Oh, look at that. That's not the heart crystals I was talking about. That's another type of crystals. There's the hearts. And next to that, you're going to get some bicones as well. So you've got your heart. If I turn it around, you can prefer what side. I prefer it on the other side. You've got less facets on that side because the coating's on that side, but you get more of the brilliance from this side. But it's all personal preference. You are getting the most gorgeous quantity. You get 5 of those. 5 hearts. You go wrong with 5 hearts? It's better than 4, isn't it? And then add to that, look at these. Swarovski beads, and what a wondrous colour. They look like a peacock colour to me, but let's see what we've called them. 6mm, we've called them the Paradise Shine. It's quite exotic, isn't it?
It is.
Paradise Shine. So this head pin that you've got, it will come with, and it fits on there quite well, and that's a really good thing with our Swarovskis, isn't it, Sarah? The size of the drill holes compared to genuine gem holes.
Definitely. I mean, they're much more sizable. I mean, you get a head pin through there straight away. You probably would even get your 0.8 wire through there.
Yeah, really?
I probably wouldn't try and put a 1mm wire through it, because when you start to bend the wire, then it wouldn't have room for manoeuvre inside the Swarovski. But have a go. If there's still wriggle room, then that will allow you to make those designs
like
that bigger.
Wriggle room.
Yeah, you'll also always know that you're not forcing either a gemstone or a crystal onto a wire. So, because when you start manipulating a wire, it needs that little bit of space to move.
Oh, there we go. So there's some tips already. We haven't even begun the demonstration. Let's get that price on for you. So you're going to get a pack of 48 of these Swarovskis. Linda's in, Mandy's in already, Tina's in. Okay. Are you for real? At $19.95! That is not the price that you would... Just no, Tom. You just would not do that, would you? You wouldn't do $19.95. Tom's running out the gallery. He's left us. He's gone. He just said in my top back, I'll be back. And then Kerry disappears at studio. Mike's, I think, on a double shift. I could be... He's on a double shift, so he's on cameras. And I thought he was floor managing. Now Kerry's directing. No, Kerry's producing. Ben's back. He's directing. It's all gone Pete Tom. Ben's... Are you for real? So we have no director and just Kerry. Just Kerry on her own. Oh, look at you on your lonesome.
Oh, no.
It's just gone. I love that, as you do. Right, Sarah Elvin, I'm going to turn it over to you because you can't stop me mid-demonstration. In fact, I'll show you what you've made. These are some very, very special treats. And I think with these... They can be quick makes, can't they?
They can. Very quick ways if you want them to be. Shall we tell everybody what happened?
If you wish to, I'm not.
I made a very bad faux pas.
Wee boo-boo.
Yes. I thought I'd packed the kit that I'd made up with all the jewellery. And what I picked up was my second sample of my kit. And the jewellery is still somewhere in London. So I've had to remake everything since I got here this evening, or remake, make different designs. So they are very, very quick makes.
So there's your Swarovskis that you need.
So I do apologise. They were slightly different designs with more time and effort in them, but we've got something to show you anyway.
You
And
always
it's a
take some
beautiful
photos
kit.
when you get home.
Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful kit as well. So you can't go wrong with it. I mean, even if you want to make quick makes, and if you're a beginner, brilliant. If you're a more advanced jewellery maker, you're going to make more advanced designs and take more time over it.
A bag charm can be as quick as fun. And do you know what? I'm going out in 5 minutes. Can you make me a bag charm? Yeah, no bother.
No problem.
You're going to use some amethyst. Is there a design here in particular you're going to do? Or are you just going to do something?
I'm going to show you how to make the heart with the bicones.
Perfect. Which is this one here?
Yes, the little heart on the bottom.
This one looks the most difficult out of all of them.
It's actually not very difficult at all. So,
Really?
Yeah. So if you like making things like the beady beads and things like that, this is like a little step in a different direction from making one of those, really.
All right, see, let's do it.
Okay, so what you need to do is have either 2 needles. You don't need to. If you're going to want to use monofilament, you don't need the needles, but I'm using wildfire because somewhere in the busyness that got me from one place to another while making jewellery, I've lost my monofilament. So I'm using I'm using wildfire and 2 beading needles. Doesn't matter, whatever you've got beading material wise. Okay. As long as it's something you can tie a knot in.
So you don't actually need a needle for these stones because your elastic fits through them. You don't actually need to use.
Your monofilament will fit through perfectly, and that's perfect medium.
Okay.
So if you've got monofilament, perfect. It's got a little bit more sturdiness to it, so it'll create a the shape will hold itself better.
I'm looking about here, Emily. I'm sure you could find. If you really wanted one, I'm sure you could find some.
It's
you're set up already, aren't you?
Yes, no problem. So what we're going to do is we're going to start off, and to make this design...
Sorry, I just dumped them all there, didn't I? I literally just put them all...
Shimmy them over there. So I'm going to start off, and I'm going to put on 4 of the bicones on one of my needles, and let that drop down to the centre of your thread. Now, what you do need to ensure is that you don't have too longer tails on your thread. So I'm just going to pull these through a little bit. So
sorry, just wait a minute. You get a strand of pearls and a strand of amethyst.
Yes.
For $19.95. You get 20 bag charms.
Yeah.
20 clasps, lobster clasps, with a strand of pearl, 20 of these, with a strand of pearls, with a strand of amethyst, 48 bicones, and then Swarovski hearts. For $19.99, I didn't even. He's a wind up, isn't he?
I know.
He's gone. He's getting me in trouble. That's what he's doing.
Put that price on and ran away.
Sorry, Sarah. I'm just looking at how quickly they're being allocated. I was like, there's hardly any left. It's usually busy, but I thought I was really busy today. That's why. Because all of that, it's not 2 separate kits. That's all of it together. It's $19.95.
That's it for me. You've got 2 kits there, really.
You do, don't you? You can separate the Swarovskis and the findings and the pearls and the... Yeah. Oh, anyway, sorry, so I didn't mean to interrupt.
So all I've done is taken my opposite needle through in the opposite direction. So the thread was exiting from right to left, so I've taken my needle left to right. I'm just going to pull that so that I end up as if we're starting that little beady bead. So you get that little diamond. This is the start of your ladder weave. But what we're going to do is we're going to make an L shape out of this. So we need to do something slightly different this time. So I've got 1 bead that I'm already going to use, but I want to turn and come this direction into the right. So I'm only going to pick up 3 on my left hand needle. I'll pick up 3 of the bicones. 1, 2, and they are so shiny you find difficulty. Even though you know where the hole is, it's almost like you sort of get dazzled by the shiny. Yeah,
They look like a mystic peacock coating. Where I used to work, we used to do a mystic peacock coated topaz, and it looks very much like that in its colour.
It does indeed. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to cross through with the needle that's coming out of this side through that last one we added, and this will sort of turn the corner, so I'm ready to add my sort of L-shaped piece. So I'm going to pull that tight. Can you see? I'm going to come round. It's going to come round the corner, so I'm now facing the opposite direction. I would normally have come out of this bead at the top, but I'm coming out of the side bead here.
Okay.
And that's just by adding the 3, because normally what we do is drop 1 on either side and cross the top bead.
So you're using the 4th from the bead before,
right,
or the loop before.
So now I've got a bead, and I'm going to again pick up 3 on my left hand needle. So it's 3 on your left hand needle for the second 2 circuits. So there's the 3. Those are going to come down again. And if you find it easier, if you are using needles, to park them in your beading mat in between moves, so you know exactly where they are. And then I'm going to cross over with my right hand needle.
Do not stab yourself like I did the other day when I had it on my lap by mistake. I forgot.
There we go. So now, can you almost see, if I hold it that way, I've got an L shape. So I've got 2 blocks on top of each other and one to the right-hand side.
Okay.
There we go. And then what we're going to do is we're going to start, so if I hold it that way, you can just about start to see we've got a basis of a heart shape. Now you can make this bigger, but what you must remember is that you're always making blocks of an even number. So we could make it 4 blocks high and 2 blocks wide, and then create the little L shape on the other side, which would be 2 by 2. So you always need to create it in 2s. So now I'm going to start to embellish my little heart shape. So what I'm going to do is I've actually got some little metallic seed beads, which may be coming up shortly. I've borrowed these out of the second kit.
So they'll definitely be coming up at 9 o'clock.
But that's the
Got me worried there. I was like, uh-oh, I haven't got no... where's the seed beads? And I was like, play it cool, Ali, play it cool. You can style this out.
What does Sarah know
Style
that I don't know?
No, I thought, no, it's fine, we can sort this out, we can style this out. Wowza, great price. So I'm treating myself. Have a lovely evening. Oh, lovely message. Congratulations, treat yourself. I treated myself on Thursday. More can I?
Perfect. So I've literally just popped that seed bead in what would be the cleft of the heart, and I'm going to go through the next of, I always said mystic topaz then, you've got me thinking.
Because of the coating, yeah.
Definitely, but these Swarovskis are beautiful. So now I've got that little central point, and I'm going to use that to create my little hanger, but I want to make this corner more pronounced as a heart. So I'm going to pick up 5 of the seed beads. I'm going to allow those to hug the Swarovski crystal here, and then I'm going to come through the next 2 Swarovski, so I'm coming to the bottom of my heart. If I pull that round, can you see I'm now getting a little bit more of a curved heart shape on that side? And then I'm going to take one of my seed beads, and I'm going to take it back up through the Swarovski next to it, and I'm working round to come back up to the centre of the heart. So that's all I'm doing, is literally just going to work back up to come through back to the centre. So I would do that on the other side as well, exactly the same with the other needle. So I've got the needle coming in the same direction, so I would do the same thing. So if I do that quickly for you, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skip round the side of the Swarovski crystal through the next 2 to create the other curve of the heart.
It's almost like a lapel on its shoulders, isn't it?
That's it. It basically hugs the Swarovski and creates that soft curve that you don't get with a bicone.
No.
So you've got those very angular edges. Now when I get to the bottom this time, I've picked up 3.
Right.
I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to come round the bottom of the heart and work myself back up to that middle seed bead. And you've got lots of paths you can use, but then I get 3 that hug around that first one. And can you see now we've got a very definite point to our heart by doing that. And then what we're going to do is literally just show you how to add a hanging point onto it. So I've literally come back up to the top of my heart. I'm going to go through the seed bead we added originally, if I can get through. Try that angle. There we go. Through the seed bead we originally added. I'm then going to pick up, now you can do, if you've got closed jump rings, that's an ideal thing to use for this, because you're going to add, use your beading thread through it, your monofilament or your wildfire. But if you haven't, just get a normal jump ring, a sawn jump ring, and make sure it's closed as well as you can get it closed. So I'm going to pick up another seed bead, my jump ring, and another seed bead, and then I'm just going to come back through the seed bead that we added, and you'll see that creates a little hanging point in the centre there for me to be able to then add that on. I would then just reinforce by going back through and then tie off my threads in the normal way we would do. So we would bring them together, single knot, surgeon's knot, then hide your threads in your working, thread zap them off, and that's your little heart made.
Thread zap! Sarah Elvin, that was awesome.
You're very welcome.
Ah! We've got the second kit coming at 9 o'clock for you tonight. That was awesome. We're going to be popping pictures up on Facebook. You never know, Sarah might get a few pictures of the ones at home, because it would be a shame after doing all that work. JM guest designer Sarah Elvin, you can find her on Facebook. Make sure you do. She's going to be with us all the way through till 10 o'clock tonight. We're going to have a very special guest joining us between 7 and 9 as well. We've got your kits at 9, where those seed beads have come from. So there's plenty coming your way. Sarah Elvin, thank you so much. I'm going to take a very special treat with me, because these are coming up, as is all of this. Now I have to be honest with you, I've done something a bit, I wouldn't say it was naughty, but I'll, oh no, this is a different story bit, Tom. Tom's asking about how I've got this treat I'm about to bring you. Oh, I've got a different chair today. Is this a new, oh no, it has wheels. Oh, there's me and wheels is never a good idea. Chair with wheels. Okay. I'm staying here and I'm not going to move. Me chairs on TV don't work. Chairs with me and wheels with TV, definitely not going to work. But it's all right. It's okay. So I have an empty tea bar, because what I've got for you is not going to work on a tea bar. These are special treats. So 2 things I want to tell you. The only reason I have these for you today is due to a flip of a coin. Like, seriously. There was a coin, and there was one of our scheduling managers. And he said, Tom, I've got these products for you for tomorrow. And Tom was obviously doing a double shift. He was this morning and he was on this evening. And I got excited, because Tom's my producer always. So I said, oh yeah, we've got the one tonight. We've got the one tomorrow night. I'm really excited. And he went, oh. Well, I was maybe going to put them in the morning show. I hadn't decided whether we were going to go in the morning show or the late show. I said, oh, okay. And he went, well, I'll get a coin. Should we flip for it? So we flipped the coin, and I said tails, and tails won. So that's all the reason we've got these premiere treats on the late show. These were going to be on the morning show. Well, they hadn't been decided, let's put it that way, where they were going to go. And there was a wee flip of a coin, and I got this. Oh, can I have that one? Am I allowed that one instead? Well, do a wee, sorry, you're very kind. This is Mike, everybody. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, you won't know him. If you're a regular to Jewellery Maker, you probably know him as our singing sensation. I heard him singing earlier in the corridor, and that's what happens most days. But, oh yes, this one just doesn't move. It stays put, so I feel a bit more comfortable. Thank you for that. So, these are your today's must-have, and they're going to be earlier because we've got all of this coming between 7 and 9 p.m. tonight, all of our Connoisseurs collection. So these are solid rings. I just want to turn one round because it's got a stamp on it. They're brand new, premiere. You're going to get the gold ones. Look how stunning they are. And then I've got the rose gold ones for you. And the rose gold stamp are in a different... Oh, they're there. Let me turn the rose gold stamp for you. So you've got both coming up tonight. 2 separate opportunities in this hour. We'll do the rose gold first, I believe, and then we'll do the yellow gold. But you get 3 of each, and they're solid. They're gorgeous. So they're coming up. Rose gold on top of silver, and yellow gold on top of gold. Loads coming your way. Just to let you know, we have the thread zapper, thread zapper and refillers as well in today's show. Crimps. Oh, hold on. Are these gold? No, box 4, did you say? Gold plated. Oh, let me get these out of the bag for you quickly. They might go everywhere in all fairness, so I'll just get a couple out. Whoa. Look at these. Oh gosh, these are like seed bead crimp beads. These are 2mm. These are gold on top of copper. They are so dainty. They are going to work wonderfully. The first person I think of straight away, I'm thinking of these, is Sarah Elvin. I can imagine you would love something like this. Have you seen anything? They're so dainty.
They are so beautifully,
shaped,
petite and shaped, and they've got everything that you were looking for. And you can then put your precious metal plated beads in there, into your designs. And just give it a completely different look, especially if you're using your seed beads, or maybe you're using something like pearls and you just want a little spacer. Maybe you don't want to do pearl knotting, maybe you want something just to pop a little spacer in between.
Absolutely. You get 100 of them.
Wow, that's 100.
100. I know it doesn't look, I've not put 100 on your screens there, but let's get them all out. There's your 100 there. I mean, they're like those, you know, the seed beads that we do. They remind me of the galvanized, well, galvanized is just the sort of coating, but the 15 O's.
Yes.
I wonder how many you could get. Should we do it in an inch? Have we got long, Tom, on these? Have we got many? Oh, don't have we got long?
2 mil, so...
I'm going to put a couple down and see if I've got time. If I don't have time, I don't have time.
Should be 14, so they are very close to 15 O's.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's 5 in a centimetre. And there's 4 centimetres in an inch. So that's 20 around, is it? Wow!
2.5 centimetres in an inch.
Oh, sorry, 2. I'm looking at 2 inches, forgive me. Yes. So yeah, so that would be about 11 O's then.
Yeah.
I think.
They're a really perfectly usable size for giving you that impact in your jewellery, so that you can have that punctuation, that space between, whether you want to use it between gemstones or whether you want to use it between your super duos or any of the other shaped beads we've had recently.
Perfect. Great ideas, lots and lots of them there for you. Let's get onto this chain. This is what we've got for you here, which is, I'm just making sure all those are back. It's brand new. Is it brand new to me? I think I did it. You sure I didn't do it on the 13th of this month? Oh, it hasn't been on. Maybe not then. On that day, I think it was down on the wrong name. It wasn't my name. So I keep saying, oh, I did that. And everyone's like, no, you didn't. It was someone else. And I was like, it was me. It's just the name didn't get changed. So this, I must have just brought you one very, very similar. Maybe it was a different length, for example. This has been rhodium plated. Do you know all the speaker chains that we had? The one that was product of the year with the slider. We had some today, actually, for a deal of the day. We had it with gold and silver. Did you see that? Well, this is the Spiga chain in a necklace. So you've got a full-on necklace. It's not got the slider. It's got a clasp on it. It's got a lobster claw clasp, a 925 stamp on this one for you. Not because it needs to, gram weight wise, but because we want you to be fully aware of what it is that you've got. And if you are wanting to gift it, then who you're gifting it to knows that it's sterling silver. If you do want to sell it, then whoever you're selling it to knows that it's sterling silver. So you've got that there. And you also, for your own well, possibly personal reasons. I know I'm allergic to a lot of metals and well, a lot of things in general, not just metal. But cats, dogs, horses, I know. But this is a lovely length, 18 inches, 1.3 millimeter chain. It's a stunner of a chain. And if you just wanted to put one of these rings on it in the rose gold or the yellow gold, that would be really substantial. But it's only $7.95 for that full piece. I mean, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it, on there? It would, wouldn't it? Super good. They're so sizable. They're super chunky. And you've got that one as well. The gold would look nice, and you could see just one of those on there. That would be gorgeous. I brought some of my jewellery in today, actually, to get cleaned. No, to try our products. I'm super intrigued because I haven't tried any of them on mine. I haven't tried any of them before other than today. So I'm really excited to see what it was going to do to my jewellery, which I've brought all of it. So I hope my jewellery is good. Could you imagine? Let me show you this. These are gorgeous. With sterling silver, a 1.3 millimeter chain, you know it's not too chunky, but you also know it's very, very popular. Enjoy that. I like the link on it as well. It's a very, very easy angular link. It's not a round link. It's an angular, almost like an elongated oval. Allows it to flow quite well. It's lovely. Well done on that. Should we do some multicolored pearls? They're here. Oh, can't believe there's any of these left. Oh, these are beauties. I've not had the chance to bring this strand before. I brought you these pearls in the multicolored. I had to bought 3 strands, which I'm still trying to find at this moment in time. Oh, like my thread zapper. I don't know where that is. I think there's a jewellery, I don't know, fairy in my house that just hides things from me. 8 to 9 mil. Oh, wait a minute. Not 8 by 9. These are round pearls. They go from an 8 mil to a 9 mil. There are, I'm not surprised there's only a few, there are 12. There were 150 originally. You can see the drill holes. You can see that they're sizable. And you can also see that clarity, that quality of colour. Clarity, isn't no clarity in a pearl. They're opaque. Oh, look at that opal, that pearlescence. Picking up every word today that's not actually what I'm trying to say. Sounds similar to it though. I could look at these all day. Tom's getting excited. He's asking if he can get his watch cleaned later with the cleaning products. nothing like being on it. These are coming up. We're getting very excited. Not got the black one. We've got the red bag. We've only got 16 of the bags. Yeah, they've pretty much gone. Only 16. It's not about the watch, I don't think, Tom. I think it's about the solution. So. Tom's excited he's getting his watch cleaned. But just check with Gavin, I don't know. So funny. He's now inspecting his jewellery to see what he can get cleaned. Pearls, Tom! How many have we got left now? Essex is with us, I've got 5 left. Angus is with us, Charlotte's with us, and Cambridgeshire. You can see how excited everybody is right now. Everybody's taking their jewellery off right now, preparing for it to get cleaned. I've got Sarah Elvin saying, oh, I could get my rings cleaned earlier. I've already seen Kerry pop some of her jewellery on the little board that Mike's carrying around for jewellery. Oh, Manchester, you're with us. Thread Zapper, yay! It's not got the battery in it, has it? Or has it? We've got the refills as well for you, which I haven't had the chance to do before, I don't think. I love the thread zapper. I'm upset. Whoa, that is a sterling silver chain if ever I saw one. Let me show. Oh, it's a bracelet. I know. I'll put it back in a sec just so everybody can see it. Do the thread zapper. Okay. This is coming up as well, though. The thread zapper I love. I've not brought it to you since October. I don't think it's been brought to you since October. Thread zapper is my favourite thing. I bought one and I lost it. This is bracelets coming up. It's amazing. I love the thread zapper. It's like the ultimate product. It's so cool. Literally, you put your threads in between it. There's a wee picture here it shows you. You hold it down. It's got a wee button at the side. Oh, there, showing you how to do it. You press it. It heats up. The 2 bits in the middle, the top, heat up. Yeah, there's a button there. You press that button there. Once there's a battery in it, press it, you can see, of course that's heated up very quickly. Mine doesn't heat up that quickly usually. Maybe they've been practicing with that. But you hold it down and then you just put your thread through it and then just lift it up and it just goes zoop. Doesn't make any noise actually, that's a massive fib. It doesn't make any noise at all. Look at that! So that's on like a satin cord and we can do it on like a wax cord. So you can see it on that. Is so good. Look at it. It's so good. Don't touch it with your fingers to see if it's hot though. I've done that before. It's not wise. And then your ribbon, like, this is so cool. You know your ribbon usually frees, or your organza. Look at this. Slice. How epic is this? This is like the ultimate tool. I couldn't have shown it better if I tried. This is brilliant. It's brilliant. It's only $8.45. If you do macrame, if you do your kumihimo, if you do your anything to do with threads, anything to do with your paracords, any cords, you need this in your life. It's amazing. I got one. I got so excited. I started thread zapping threads off the clothes in my house. Yeah, I was thread zapping my clothes. That's why I can't find where my thread zapper is, because last time I used it, I was zapping it off my clothes. I don't know, I had like a little loose thread on my cuff. I was like, zap that. I had a little loose thread on my dressing gown. I was like, oh, zap that. And literally going around it, you can use it all. Oh, it's so good. It's so, so good. It's really good. So it always finds out. Now, there is a cord zap thread zapper 2 replacement tips. I've never, well, in saying this, I've never needed to replace mine, but I haven't found mine yet. So maybe when I find it, I might need to replace it. But Sarah Elvin, have you ever managed to get to a point where you've needed to reuse or repurchase a thread zapper head?
I have.
Have you?
Because they have a resistance through them. So they're a bit like your light bulb filament in that
yes.
respect. So they can burn out and wear out over time.
Yep.
But also they can get a bit clogged up sometimes if you're using, maybe you're trying to use it through a lot of cords at one time. You might find that you might be using something like a white thread and you want a clean tip, so you get a nice clean cut on it.
So you could have a tip for like your white threads and your clear threads, and you could have a tip for all your colour ones.
You could if you wanted to. They're so easy to change. I mean, literally just pull out and push back in. That's
easier than a light bulb.
Definitely. But they will wear out over time because of that resistance in there. So to be able to replace it and not have to replace the tool is brilliant.
That sounds like a plan. This is the most epic, epic, epic tool. I love it. I love it. We'll do the replacement tips for you should you wish or so desire. Maybe you need one. Maybe you don't need one. But the tips do get hot when the button is pressed. I like that. Yes, they diddly do. I know, because I was trying to see if they were actually hot once, if it was on. But yeah.
You normally can see it smoke. And if you can't, have something black to put it over, and you can normally see the tips slightly red. So you don't need to touch it.
Yes, I know. Everyone's like, is it hot? And I was like, I'm sure it's hot. And they were like, it doesn't look like it's hot. And I was like, I don't even know if there's a battery in it. I think there's a battery in it. Does it come with a battery? Don't think it does.
No,
I think you need to get a battery for it.
A battery in it, yes.
It's just a AA battery. Unscrew the flat pack cover and insert one AA battery. There you go. One AA battery. This is awesome. You happy? Glenda's in, Sheila's in, Shirley's in. Do drop us a message. Are you getting... Oh, it's $2.95. Do drop us a message if you're thinking, actually, I'm getting a replacement head because, I don't know, maybe you lost the lid or didn't put the lid on properly and you bashed it. Maybe you put it away and you didn't put it away with the lid on and it's fallen off and it's lost somewhere in the back of beyond of a toolbox or in a bag or in a car or somewhere in the boot of something. Maybe you just thinking, actually, you know what, I'm going to be smart and I'm going to get it now while it's on, because you'll absolutely be kicking yourself, because it'll be that time where you think, oh no, I wish I bought it at the time because I could have just put them aside with it when they were there, and the one time you do need a replacement tip and it won't be in stock and you'll think, oh,
I know.
At $2.95 on the one posting and packaging, I might as well either add it to an order that you've already got open or pop it on with this and put it together. It would make sense, right? We were looking somewhere earlier today, weren't we, Tom? And it was per post and packaging. It added every time. So if you wanted something else, it put your price up, added more post and packaging for every item you bought.
I know.
Didn't matter how big or small it was. It wasn't about the size of it. It just kept adding the post and packaging up.
Yeah.
I was like, what? So you might have got thread zappers with us about 4 years ago, 5 years ago, 6 years ago when we first started doing them. You might have done. And if you did, then you probably need a replacement tip by now. You may not, but you might. Both there available for you. Should we do my bracelet now? Oh, I've got 16 of these. This is the herringbone weave. This is such a popular bracelet or weave in a, whether it be a bracelet, whether it be in cords even. We do the herringbone weave in wire, don't we? In macrame.
That's right. And we do, herringbones are stitching your seed bead work as well, which kind of follows that sort of pointed design.
It's really lovely, isn't it? It just flows. It looks like water rippling. It's so pretty. Oh, it's quite angelic. So it's got a lobster claw clasp. I'll turn that around for you so you can see. So there's your lobster claw clasp there. And then you've got that in there, which is very solid and stamped for you with your 925 stamp and Italian made jewellery. Claire stopped us a wee message and stuff like, I once tested the iron was hot by touching it on the tip of my nose. It was, and it hurt. I was very young. Lol. Oh, Claire. Oh, no. Ouch. Oh. Never good. I once sprayed deodorant in my eyes. Not Yeah, no, well, no, not on purpose. I was spraying it when I was going on my way to school. I was in the bathroom getting ready, sprayed it, and nothing came out. And I was like, why is it not working? Put a wee needle, like a pin in it or a needle in it. So I was like, it's still not coming out. Sprayed, my eyes were like stuck.
Oh no.
Because obviously it's supposed to stop moisture. So my eyes are so dried out. I was like, ah! Yeah, I think my dad was like, you'll be fine, go to school. And I was like, I can't go to school, I can't see. I had to bathe my eyes for a whole morning, try and wash it out. Oh, it was a good deodorant. Dried them up, fine. But burning your nose in the end, all clear. Ow, ouch. Oh, you've got to be careful. Oh dear. Right, let's get up. Is it? I thought you said $40.95. 14. 40 is more accurate for Italian-made sterling silver. Let's hold it out so you can see. Oh, that's a really good idea, Director Bruce. Here's me hogging it on my own wrist. Yeah. $14.95. What a luster! Oh, so sterling silver, and then it's been, I would say plated. I would call it a pleat. No, a plait. Yes, a pleat is what you get in a kilt. A plait is what you have, like a French plait or a, I don't know, Dutch plait. Is it Dutch plait? I think it is. Either way, it's been plaited, and it's your herringbone weave, which is super lustrous, sorry. And for that price, 7.5 inches. You could always make it longer with an extended chain, but it's pretty special at 7.5 inches, isn't it? Oh, wow. Oh, enjoy that. They were the last few in stock. We had matching necklaces to those originally. I hope you got them. Wow, well done indeed. Not long, about 20 minutes until we bring you our Connoisseurs collection launching, or relaunching should I say, today at 7 o'clock. But there's a premiere for you as well, a premiere collection, which is very, very exciting. One opportunity to wait till our today's must-have, which are all your coins. If you've not seen them yet, they're epic. You're going to get 3 of each one in the gold and 3 of each, if I can get it out of the rose gold. Have a look at these. These are super cool. Wow. Got a stamp on them as well, just in case you weren't sure if they were silver or not. How good. So you get 3 of each one. We're launching them today. Only got these by the toss of a coin. Literally a toss of a coin. Yep. I worked it out and we won. Right. Should we do an amber cabochon? Tom really likes this. Get it out for you. Excuse me, bear with me just a wee secondo. Oh, I love it. This is gorgeous. It's like 3D. Ah, there are 10 of this. I've never even seen this. This is a beauty. Wait till you feast your eyes on this. Look at that. How cool is that? It's got a loop at the top for you to attach onto, spiraling, weaving, winding in amongst each other, each piece of silver, and then it's come back to the front. Well, hello there. This is a treat and a half. There's a lot of silver on there, and there's another anchor point if you wish to connect at the bottom, should you so desire. That's gorgeous with the sterling silver stamp on the back. I saw it earlier. Yes, it's just there. Might see it better when you get it home. Oh yes, this is lush. We only had 10 of these. Helen straight in the West Midlands, no hanging around. That's the way to do it. We're in with it. I would have thought that the size of that at 32 by 13 mil, that would have been needed your $27.95. Doesn't matter what I thought really. It's only $14.95 tonight. Why not? That's the way to do it. Great in Manchester, you've got yours. Norfolk, you're in there as well. Lynn, well done in Manchester. Kerry's in Manchester. Oh, just showing an interest there. Sorry, I didn't mean to rush you in Manchester. Lynn's already got hers, so well done to you. You're in Manchester. Lots of people in Manchester tonight. I don't think I could do a Manchester accent if I tried. Trying to think. There's a comedian. Is he from Manchester? The one that's oh, I can't remember. Bishop. John Bishop. Is he from Manchester?
He's from Liverpool.
Is he from Liverpool? Oh, oh yes, he is from Liverpool, isn't he? Silly Billy, I am. Lynn in Manchester, I've said your name like 4 times. Well done. Your name happens to be at the top of it at the minute. Lovely to see you all coming through in Norfolk. You've got yours. What a treat. Are you ready for today's must-haves? Yeah, it's the earlier time of now because we've got the Connoisseurs collection coming up between 7 and 9 p.m. So let's do it. Do it now. Do it good. I'm not going to fib, I'm very excited about these. You are getting 3 coins. Could call them coins if you wished. It's completely up to you. This is fab, isn't it? My fingerprints are, oh, there's one of the silver beads from earlier. What do you think? Should I put them on the table? I think you can see more of them. The blackboard almost seems to give you half of it. There, that's a bit better, isn't it? So you get 3. All sterling silver and rose gold plated. Colour is there, isn't it? It's a lovely, delightful rose gold. It's not too dark, it's not too light, it's just perfect. $10mm for each one, and you get 3. So YBRF 51. That's your code. They're available, and we have how many in stock? 249. You think that's enough? Absolutely not. No, it won't be, because this is a treat you just do not want to miss. They are brand new. You're the first to see them, and as I say, we got them by the flip of a coin. But if you've just tuned in, for example, our Pete and our Bruce have just joined us. They've been working on the mid-show today, and they do a wee break around this time, and they won't be aware of how this came about. It was very unusual. Sam earlier in the week was one of our scheduling managers, was putting things in schedules, and yesterday he said to me, in fact that's not true, he said to Tom, oh Tom, I've got these if you would like them in your show tomorrow. And I got excited because Tom's my producer, and I said, oh, they're gorgeous. When have we got those? What time? And Sam went, oh, well, Tom's doing 2 shows tomorrow, the morning and the late, so I hadn't decided which show I was going to put it in. I thought, oh, okay, apologies. What show is it going in? And he went, oh, well, should we flip a coin for it? And I went, yes, let's flip a coin. So he flipped a coin, and he'd asked me beforehand, heads or tails, and I saw that he had heads on top, so I went for tails, and we won. Tails won. So, tails never fails, apparently, says Bruce. Ooh. Well, there you go. So yes, so not only did I get the rose gold, I've got the exact same in gold as well. They're brand new. You're the first to see them. We've got hundreds in stock. However, you need to buy them all. Otherwise, I don't know if we get a treat like this again. It's very naughty. Merseyside's already with his Lincolnshire. I think just one of those on a chain would look gorgeous. But imagine if you put it in between something like those dreamy pearls in the middle as like a charm. You could, couldn't you? Have it as a charm. If I move those out the way, if you had just one in there, as like a charm in the middle of a necklace, how good would that be? They're 8 to 9mm pearls, so they're around your 9mm pearl there. That would look so good together, wouldn't it? As like the charm. The centerpiece. And you could do it in a necklace, you could do it in a bracelet, you could do it in an anklet. They're stunning and they're really solid. There's a lot of silver in there and a lot of rose gold. Rose gold in the inside as well. It's not just the outside, it's the solid coating. They are fab, or solid plating, should I say, not coating. Already multi-purchase, and we haven't even got the... it's even lower than they suggested. We've got the gold coming up in a moment. It would be nice to alternate if you got the couple. So if you got the silver, the gold, the rose gold. We haven't got the silver as yet. These are brand new, the rose gold and the gold. They're just arriving today. Well, actually, that's not true. They arrived yesterday and were dangled in front of my face. And I got really excited for you. We have had the pearls. We've got more pearls. I mean, you don't have to put them with pearls. I just think that would look quite fab, just having one of those, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be perfect? If you just had one in the middle of all your pearls. You don't have to, but it would be a good idea. Yeah? Do you reckon? Or you could put it in between anything. You just have it on its own. But on a chain would be a super good idea. I think on a silver chain would just be lush. Silver, gold chain, maybe you've got a rose gold chain. Could be anything you want, really. Couldn't it? What do you reckon? That's lovely, isn't it? Should we do the gold for you as well? Yeah, let's get them both on. Oh, here we go. And again with the chain, just one of them. I'm going to turn that round so you can see the gold actually. And just as if that was on the chain. Oh, it'd be fan-dabby-dozy. So let's do the gold for you. What do you reckon? Same quantity, they're in gold, they're 925. Gold plated on your silver. I've only got, oh gosh, I've got a smaller amount of these, all right then. Not as many in the gold. You need to be quick on these ones. PTRF 45 on those. 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com. Easy peasy as pie. Are you joining us in the app? Are you joining us in the mobile phone? Maybe you're doing one of the smart TVs. They're quite fancy, aren't they? I don't have one of those. I did have one, or well, my friend had one, and then we had it in our apartment, so we got to use it. And I used to Skype and FaceTime my friends on the television in Australia. Yeah, it was really good. It recognised my face. Even when I'd just woken up, it recognised my face. It was fabulous. Melina Manchester, Colchester's with us as well. Surrey's with us. Nicole's in there in Florida. Well done to each and every single one of you. That is the way to do it. Oh, they are just gorgeous. Lots and lots of people getting involved. Lots of multi-purchases. So you'd have 6 coming your way. That's quite a lot, isn't it? 6. I think you could alternate them. I think that would be a great idea. Would you alternate them? That's a good idea, isn't it? Yeah. Carolyn's in East Lothian with us. Middlesex? It's not even a place. Should do my tongue twister, shouldn't I? Is it how now, brown cow? Round and round the ragged rocks, the ragged rascal ran. Yes. Red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry. Sorry, they're telling me to do some tongue twisters because I haven't really spoken to anybody today. That's what happens though. No, Albert didn't even speak to me today. Oh no. No, he just wanted cuddles today. He was like, stroke me. Yeah, he wanted strokes. Yeah, we had a wee cuddle today. Yeah, we had some strokes. And then he decided he was hungry. And then that was it really. He was just like, nah. I'm finished with my cuddle time. You need to go to work and I want food. I was like, thanks for that. And the washing was ready, so yeah, it was just, I just had to go. All of these are available. Join me on the website or on the phone lines, whichever you prefer. The gold and the rose gold are separate. You can buy both and put them together. It's only one post and packaging. You don't have to, but the option is there for you. We are about to launch our Connoisseurs collection. Oh yes, we are. Gonna have a short break, and on the other side, 2 hours of awesomeness. You might get to see my jewellery collection, Sarah's jewellery collection, Kerry's jewellery collection, whatever she's had on today. She's brought some treats in for us. Tom's watch. You're going to see lots of pieces of jewellery being cleaned. Now that doesn't sound like great viewing. However, trust me, it's going to be awesome. I'll see you on the other side. I'm excited.
Join us as we welcome back Connoisseurs to Jewellery Maker. A world leader in jewellery and silver beauty care, Connoisseurs is known for its product innovation and has transformed the jewellery care industry with their products, and we're excited to have them join us again. Tune in on Tuesday the 28th of February at 7 p.m. for a lesson on jewellery cleaning from the professionals. Connoisseurs on Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at Jewellery Maker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of, it's a household name, it's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Join us as we welcome back Connoisseurs to Jewellery Maker. A world leader in jewellery and silver beauty care, Connoisseurs is known for its product innovation and has transformed the jewellery care industry with their products, and we're excited to have them join us again. Tune in on Tuesday the 28th of February at 7 p.m. for a lesson on jewellery cleaning from the professionals. Connoisseurs on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, and welcome to the Connoisseurs collection. It's so awesome to see you, but it's even more awesome, no offence, to see our Gavin. Gavin, we've been waiting all week for this. We've been so excited.
Good.
Everybody knew it was happening. That's why you tuned in. You didn't tune in to see me. I know. It's okay. I can accept it. Although some of you have tuned in to see Tom's watch because he said he wants his watch cleaned.
Really?
So I was like, I don't know. So Gavin, tell us a little bit about Connoisseurs, because I know you've been with us before and everything flew out, sold out, it was super popular. But what is it about Connoisseurs that people at home love so much?
I think obviously the number one reason that it works.
Yes.
I think obviously the number two reason is it looks, you'll see in a moment, the packaging looks very attractive. Our strap line is beauty treatments for jewellery.
Oh yeah.
So I think the main thing that a lot of people get perception of jewellery cleaners is that they are cleaners, and when you go down a supermarket, you look at cleaners and you look at bleach and things like that. It's not very attractive.
And it's the last aisle you go to, isn't it? Really,
exactly.
in the shops, you get all the
yeah.
You're like, oh, gonna get excited about my Dazzle or whatever.
Exactly, yeah. So I think we try to change the perception of that it looks more like a beauty treatment that you use on yourself, on your skin.
Well, that one looks just like something I got for my Christmas,
Exactly,
which was quite considered, was for my face.
Yeah, exactly.
And it does the same motion, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, correct, yeah. It's a sonic motion, which basically means it vibrates and rotates at the same time. So it gives the two manoeuvres to make things obviously clean, and obviously like you've got one for your skin, which will do the same, and then we'll do the same for the jewellery.
It's amazing, honestly. So there's a lot to show you, so I'm not going to scare you tonight. We're going to do it all bit by bit, and we'll go through each individual treat. So I know you've seen the videos going round, and you've seen the wipes, and you've seen the cleaners, and you might be thinking, right, I want that one, I want that, but I don't know what that's for, and I'm not sure. I'm going to warn you now, there are only 16 of the bag, and we've only got the black. Oh, she says with her red one in her hand. We've only got would you call it burgundy or red?
Red, yeah.
Red.
Yeah.
So we've only got the red, and we've only got a limited amount of this one. This is very, 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 very popular. It's called the clutch for jewellery. It's amazing. But we're going to do that in this hour. We're going to start off with this, because this is for me, it's like the ultimate treat, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's what jewellery is to so many of us. Many of us make jewellery because we love jewellery, we love adorning ourselves. It's something that we can feel proud of. It's something that makes our personality show off. And especially with jewellery, it's something that many people are connoisseurs of. You collect particular pieces, you might collect metals, you might collect gemstones, but it's precious to you, and you want to keep it precious, and you want to treat it preciously. And if you get something special, you would treat it very, very well. You wouldn't just pop it in a little side table and leave it there. You maybe have a jewellery box, or if you've got a jewellery box for it, then you need to clean it. Now, there are lots of different ways of doing it, but this seems to be the ultimate way.
It is, yeah. And we're going to go through, like I said, the rest of the products, and there is a product for every type of jewellery. This is the only product that you can use for all of your jewellery.
Right.
So all the other products are specifically for a silver or a gold or a pearl or whichever we come to, but this one is the only one where you can cover all bases. So it is, like I said, it's probably the ultimate that you can use it on everything, and in our opinion it does do the best job. It's a mixture of traditional ultrasonic that you would see in a jewellery store, or take it for, you can buy personal ones, the smaller ones.
They're quite big though, aren't they?
They're quite bulky, and they're kind of the sort of thing that gets shoved in a cupboard and forgotten about because it's not really the most attractive looking.
It's not too practical.
No, it's not. And the cleaners that you use to buy to put in it are not very friendly either, and they're not the sort of thing you just leave lying around, I guess, the house. So
right.
I think
so you need to be careful of that as well.
You do, definitely, yeah.
Okay.
With ultrasonics you do. You don't want to be, well, definitely not drinking any of it, not that you would, but you
don't
want to
leave it out in the
exactly,
state.
Yeah. Whereas all of our cleaners in this product are completely safe, so they're non-toxic,
really?
So you don't have to worry about, not that I'll recommend you go drinking it, but
no, but if you left it on the side,
absolutely,
you wouldn't panic too much and,
absolutely.
turn around
We've got
and
the good housekeeping seal, so that means that they're safe and they're not going to do anyone any harms, but they still obviously work at the same time, which is the main thing with good housekeeping. They try and test it, as people will know, that to make sure that we're not saying it does something and it doesn't.
No, of course you want it to do exactly what it says on the tin, and then a wee bit more sometimes as
Hopefully,
well.
yeah.
Now, I'm going to open this if
Okay,
that's all right,
crack on,
because it looks great, but it looks even better when it's open.
Yep.
So you get this lovely box to keep it in, and would you advise keeping the box? Would you keep it in the box, or is it?
It's got some instructions on out of the box, but also as you open it, you'll see the full instructions inside as well. So it's just obviously it comes nicely packaged and somewhere where you can keep it. So I'd recommend you to keep it in the box so you know where everything is together.
I like to keep things together because otherwise I lose wee bits, and although there isn't really any wee bits to this,
no, there's literally
three
three
compartments,
pieces, and then
there?
obviously as we're going to go through, you'll see that you can replace the solutions and buy refills, so you never really need to buy the unit if it's such, the brush itself again.
So once you get that once, that's you, you're sorted.
That's it, yeah, you just replace the batteries, obviously as and when they run out, and obviously when replace the solution as and when it runs out. And every time you replace the solution, you get a complimentary new brush head with every solution.
How good is that? Because, I mean, I don't want to compare it to an electric toothbrush.
But
However,
it is very, very similar.
if you buy an electric toothbrush, you don't have to buy the brush heads, but if you buy a toothpaste, you don't get a brush head with it, do
exactly.
you?
No, you have to rebuy
That's
and they
pretty
charge
good.
you. I just bought one, so I know how much they are.
Yeah, they are. But they're good to keep your teeth clean.
But
don't get me wrong.
the main difference is between this and an electric toothbrush is that the brush head on this is the same as our original product, which is still available. It's called the Dazzle stick, which is coming up later. The head on that is specifically designed for jewellery. So the sonic brush head is also the same as the brush on the Dazzle stick, so it's completely safe to use on all of your precious stones. So you can be confident that you're not going to do any scratching, damaging with a toothbrush, which you can do if, well, I've seen people do it. So
well, I guess with gemstones, as you'll know and as you'll definitely know, many of the gemstones are all got different hardness, so they're not all going to be as hard as a diamond.
Exactly.
In fact, there aren't any that are as hard as a diamond, so you don't want to put something on it that you don't know if it's not specifically for it. You know, you get different sizes of toothbrushes straight away. They've got the different strengths for children's teeth, adults' teeth. So that in itself, which one do you choose? So I recommend sincerely, if you're serious about what you want to do, looking after your gemstones, which we all are, looking after just your precious metals. It doesn't have to have a gemstone involved. It could just be a bracelet or a chain. I mean, we've got bangles here. It doesn't have to be anything to do with gemstones at all. It could just be jewellery. And I know a lot of you have tuned in from previous shows that I used to work on because you buy gemstone jewellery and you buy jewellery and you love it. And they're all getting excited in the gallery. They're like, oh, I've got more jewellery. Hold on, let me take it off. Not yet, guys. We've got loads here. Should I let you do it? Because you can show us how to open it and what we do with it, because it's got a special head on it to keep it protected, I presume.
So when you receive the brush, you're going to get two solutions, one for silver jewellery and then one basically for everything else. So this is called Advance, and it will clean all of your gemstones and it'll clean all of your precious metals, so your golds and your platinums, titaniums, etc. And obviously the silver is specifically just for silver. When we get we're cleaning, you'll see that there is a big difference in the formulas. You'll see one for start that the silver is like a cream, and then the Advance is more like a clear gel. And the reason why the silver is like that is because it's got products in it to help remove the tarnish. Because to make you'll see that we've got our silver jewellery cleaner, which is still the best silver cleaner for cleaning silver jewellery.
That's coming up. That'll be in.
So it's in our sort of traditional red pot, if you like. That is still probably one of the best and quickest ways to remove tarnish and clean silver. But the more development we look at for the future, people want products that are what we class as non-toxic.
Right.
So the silver dip, as great as it is, there's still some warnings on there that don't probably look quite as attractive as they should do up to a consumer. I think in a professional's hands, then they're absolutely fine. But
so if you do jewellery making day in, day out, or if that's something you do as a business or a hobby that you're elevating into a business, that's probably great for you. You can have it on the side, you can do it like that. But if you just now and again want to clean your special jewellery, then this is probably the better option for you.
That's where this is why this product is so good, because both of these products both of the formulas are both non-toxic. So you can use them and be confident, like we said at the start, that you're not going to leave them lying around, or that you can only use them so much or anything like that. So I think that's just where I'm sure you would have read in the press and things like that of products going that way, and everyone in jewellery making would know what's in a silver cleaner. So they're still very, very good though. You cannot replace.
Well, they sold out.
Yeah.
To put it clean and simply, last time we had them
Yeah.
on, they sold out instantly. So it's not a matter of some people will want it and don't want it. If you know what you're looking for, you probably already got your eye on that, and you're thinking, hurry up, I want to do it.
And it does. It works so much better than any other silver cleaner on the market. The formula we use, which we'll get onto later, but the formula we use in our silver cleaner is second to none. It will just remove tarnish instantly, and it is safe in the right hands, but you just need to know what you're doing.
Little you and me who want to clean our jewellery, something like this is compact and it's so attractive. It's like a fun, and it's not like a toy, but it's like a toy. It's something fun that you can get out and clean your jewellery. You can enjoy cleaning your jewellery.
You can't go wrong with it, is the thing.
Okay.
The silver dip again is a very good product, and all your professionals will know what to do with it and how to use it because you'll read the instructions. Unfortunately, some consumers do not read the instructions and don't know what metals they've got. And we've got a lot of brands at the moment oxidising particular pieces of silver, which can cause a problem. So this will not do any of that and do any damage. So you can be completely safe with this product as well. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, perfect, because your jewellery is special, isn't it? It's precious to you, and you want to make sure you're cleaning it with the right thing. And the last thing you want to do is clean it and then maybe you're using something wrong. So we're here to educate you. If you have any questions for Gavin or myself, please ask. If we don't know the answer, we'll endeavour to find out for you, all right? We're here to help you. And if it's a question you want to know the answer for, it's generally a good question. Now, this I've just opened here is an example of
the refill,
refill, which is at the top of this pack, which is a refill pack. So it's the exact same as this one, the one I've got here, with the brush, which is the exact same as the one that's on it, all right? And then the one in here is the exact same as this one here, the Dazzle drops, and then that will also have the same brush inside. So you get your 2 refills and 2 of these. Okay, so Tom wants to get it on straight away, and this is a brand new opportunity. You think, I've seen this before. I watched the previous show. Did you watch it with Gavin? You might have seen this. Did you see this? Because this is on top of what you get in the packet.
It is, yeah, and I don't know if we even did this. I don't think we did this on the last show, no. So this is brand new for you. It's only been out on the marketplace just over a year, so it is quite new to the marketplace. But if you think of what it's for and what it does, it takes away from that horrible ultrasonic bath thing that just looks so unattractive and just
cumbersome.
Yes, exactly. And it just gets, to just get it out and just to.
We just don't do it. No. We'll do it once, and then, as you say, it'll be in the back of the cupboard or under the bed and somewhere where it fits.
And this just looks like it should, be left in the bathroom, so it looks like a toothbrush.
Yeah.
So the idea is that you can feel safe and secure that you're going to leave this out, and it's not going to feel like you've got some kind of dangerous looking thing on the side. You could put it in your jewellery box. Some jewellery boxes are big enough you could sit it in the jewellery box with it, or you could quite simply just have it at the side of your dresser, or just put it in your top drawer. But it's something that is really attractive, and it's something that you'll just literally just whip out and use. Yeah, exactly. And it's
like, I'm going to wear my new ring, actually. Oh gosh, you know what? I've worn that quite a lot. Maybe got a wee bit of moisturiser on it.
And that's it. You don't need anything else.
All right. Now, producer Tom, who's in the gallery, can't wait. He said, Ali, I've had so many people emailing and messaging. He said, everybody's getting really annoyed. He said, everybody wants the price, they want to buy it now, and then we'll demonstrate it as we're doing it. So what I'll do is I'll get the price on for you, because we've already got quite a few people who are trying to check it out, and you've checked it out without a price. You have been waiting for over a week for this. So I admire your patience. You've done very, very well. So we've already got quite a few people already in. Now, just to let you know, there is a price that we should be doing. So it all comes in this box, or did come till we took it all out.
Yeah,
so you will get it in this box, which doesn't look quite so attractive because I've opened it. But this, if I move this to the side, is what comes in the box. All right, so you get inside, you get your leaflet for how it works. You get yourself your 2 individual refill, or they're not the refills, they're sort of the individual. Yeah,
they come, so they are the refills, exactly the same as you're going to show the refills, but they come with the kit. So
they've just not got refill on the bottom.
No.
So it's just your original.
Yeah.
So this is the first time I've ever had the pleasure of bringing this to you, ever on Jewellery Maker. The evening show didn't get a chance ever. No. We don't believe anyone has ever had the chance to get this. And I can promise you definitely haven't, because now I'm going to do something even better. All right? How much would you expect normally? What sort of price would the kit like this go for?
So at retail with the two solutions, this would be retail at $39.99.
Okay.
Which is, if you think about it, it's not expensive because you're only the refills retail at $9.99. So you've already got £20 worth of cleaners. So the brush is only actually costing you £20 at normal retail price.
Okay.
So, and there's up to, before you even mention it, there's even up to around 80 cleans from each of those solutions. So
right.
Obviously there's 160 cleans, 80 on silver and 80 on everything else. So you've got, I would say, well over a year's worth of normal cleaning or surplus to that, depending on obviously how often you clean your jewellery.
And it takes 2 AAA batteries.
Yes,
and
correct.
that's it. So you don't have to charge it. You don't need to worry about where I'm going to charge it. It comes with 3 batteries.
Yep.
You need to just pop 2 AAA batteries, and that's you.
Yeah, and they come included.
Come with it.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's where it had the little strip. So you pull the little strip out
to start off with,
and then that makes sure that the batteries will connect.
Yep.
And if you don't pull the little plastic out, we've already done it to make sure, just to make sure we had batteries in it, because we didn't sure. We play around with things here at Jewellery Maker. We all get excited, and if somebody needs a battery for something, you never know what might get taken out.
No,
like a thread zapper that didn't work the other day because the battery was used for something else. Not that that bothered me at all. So you're going to get all of this, a retail value of around $39.95, as Gavin's just said. But I don't like to talk to you about price too much because well, you know me. I'm here to offer it to you and here to tell you about it and here to help you make the best informed decision with what it is you want to purchase. So we've had a question coming through asking, is there a shelf life on it?
No, not at all.
Okay.
There's nothing in there to dry out or to go off or anything like that. I would say we sort of say there's enough there to clean at least a year's worth of cleaning if you're using it once or twice a week. I mean, none of us clean jewellery once or twice.
I was going to say, that's quite religious, that's quite impressive.
It is, but we base around, all of our cleaners are based around a year's worth of cleaning. Okay. So you know what traditional jewellery dips are like, people keep them for far too long and they shouldn't do. So, whereas this, you can obviously, once it's used up, you then replace it and buy a new fresh solution. So the idea, if you'll see as the sort of the trend goes through our products, is that you should be using this more frequently and using the solution up and then buying more, not keeping solutions that have obviously potentially got dirt and scum. For
example, well, your outside bits that have sort of crept into your jewellery, whatever it might be. It could be dust, it could be, I don't know, if you're get the tube every day, you might think, oh gosh, the elements that have just got on it, you just don't want it on it.
Exactly.
Well, that's what they literally, the packaging is lovely, and I'm thinking about Mother's Day, and I know many of us are fortunate enough to lucky to have somebody to celebrate that with, and unfortunately you may or may not, but you might know somebody who is a mum and somebody who you might think actually they deserve something special, and if they like their jewellery, I don't know anybody who doesn't want to have lovely sparkling jewellery, whether that be just the metal or whether that be the gemstones. I've got the gents in the gallery going, I'm really excited to get my jewellery cleaned. So we're going to have to get at least one of everybody's done, because otherwise I'm going to get in trouble by the end of this, Gavin. I've had so many people already getting there. So this is everybody who's got it. You filled up one side of my screen, and this only goes to a maximum of there, and that's web bids. I can't see anybody who's got their phone in their hand. If you have a question, and I mean this seriously, like Bernadette, that was a great question. I hadn't thought of it, and I'm so pleased you messaged in, because a lot of people might be thinking the same. If you want to know the answers to something, ask us. That's why we're here. That's why Gavin's here with us till 9 o'clock. He's here. What was that, sorry? Will it brighten up white gold as much as it would rhodium plating? Well, they're not going to be the same brightness anyway. But good question, Sophie.
It won't take off any rhodium plating. So there's nothing in any of the two solutions that will remove any kind of plating.
Okay.
That kind of leads on to that from that question, I guess. And I don't. White gold will obviously probably on its own shine better than what the rhodium will after it's been cleaned, and obviously then dull off quicker than what the rhodium will afterwards, I assume.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yeah.
Would it clean silver plated? If it's a base metal underneath and it's just silver plated on top, so it's only going to be touching the silver technically. Yes,
so it'd be fine. So you would use the silver solution. If you're ever unsure and if you had something like that, I don't know what piece of jewellery or what it would be or whatever, but if it was something like that and you wasn't sure, use the
all-purpose one.
The advanced one on it, because that's safe to use on even your sort of porous stones, so you know that it's not going to remove any plate or anything like that.
This I find fascinating. Joe in Middlesex, that was a question there, so hopefully that's answered what you were looking for. You mentioned porous stones, right? Yep. Pearls, porous stones. You can clean pearls with some of these products?
Oh, yeah, so we
this
have...
This blows my mind.
I know, we're going to do it, because I think on air we can obviously use the fact that we can show you and demonstrate it. Pearls. So we've got some pearls specifically to show you, because last time I was on, people did not buy it until I literally put the pearls in the cleaner. So the solution is exactly, which is the advanced solution, is exactly the same solution as we use in our advanced Dazzle drops, which is coming on, which is completely safe to use on pearls. This would be fine to use on pearls as in the solution, but you would obviously just have to be a bit careful, even with the brush on our sonic brush, the cleaning pearls. So the solution would do no harm at all, but the brush, just be careful with.
Perfect. Right. Tom's getting very excited in the gallery and he can't wait, so he's going to get the price on. Okay. He's like, well, can we do it yet? Can we do it yet? He's standing up. Could you see him? He's standing up. Now, this is a very rare occasion because producer Tom is very tall.
Oh, is he?
So he doesn't, well, have you not noticed? He doesn't do the standing up. He sits and you can see his eyebrows over the screen. You think, you know, he's up to something when his head goes down. Now he's standing. No, he's standing, so you know he's definitely in for some treats. There are so many of you who have already taken the time to join us and you've actually checked this out and you've got it. So a massive congratulations to every single one of you. There are only 99 of this. Oh no, 136. No, how many? 99, I was right. Oh, I was trying to get some more. This is everything we've got, literally. It sells out so quickly. This is all we've got available for you tonight. We've got the entire stock. There's 99 of them. At least half the stock have gone. Let's get that price in. You're confused, aren't you? What was it you said?
So,
retail price?
So the retail of what you see in front of you is $39.99.
Right. So how about I get you these as well? So an extra one on top, you get a refill for each. So that's like another 160 cleans then?
Yeah, it is if you look at it like that, yeah. And it's another £20 worth of cleaner.
With no shelf life?
With no shelf life,
no. No shelf life, and 2 extra brushes?
Yep, and 2 brushes as well. Yeah. So you've got 3 brush heads and then you've got 4 lots of solutions, so 2 of each. So in theory you've got, I'd say, well, on even an hour sort of weird terms of like how long it's going to last, you've got at least 2 years worth of cleaning. So really you've probably got 4 years worth of cleaning, to be honest. And
then if you think about it, 4 years worth of cleaning, right? Yes. Approximately. 4 years worth of cleaning. Let me get my head around this. $39.95, add on 5p, that makes it 40. Add on $4.95, that makes it the same price as you got now.
Yep.
So £5.
Yep.
And you've got another
3 years, yeah.
Yeah, I think we need this. Yeah, so you don't need to get the refills another time. We're giving it all away right now. So all of this, you get the 2 refills. Yes, you do. Can you get this anywhere else? Is this a new opportunity to us?
No, it's brand new. It came out in the end of, so it's been just over a year now. It's been available in.
And is a bundle like this with the 2 refills? No. So if you went into and buy this from any, if you went into a retail store or anything, you would be paying $39.99 for this side plus. You're going £10 each.
They would charge you £10 each, so you'd be paying £60 for all of what you see in front of you. So
and then if you have to go to the shop, you have to travel your parking, or you might get the bus, or you might get wet. That'll suck.
I did that.
You could just be in the house. So an exclusive bundle for Jewellery Maker.
And it's
just for you. And
it's also the best. Like, it is the best cleaner out of all the products we do. As an all-rounder, it is the best, and it does. My wife uses this at home. We've got obviously a warehouse full of all the cleaners, and she chooses to use this at the most. And she does probably, to be fair, once a week, probably every 10 days, we'll use it. Even just on like her engagement and wedding rings, because it does. When we use it, we'll show you. It will also clean, but also polish as well. So the formulas have polishing agents in. So as you're cleaning, so if you're using something like,
do you want to do it?
Yeah,
should we do it?
Yeah.
Words are good, but when seeing sometimes is believing, isn't it? Right, they wanted to before, they're like, Ali, don't clean it yet, let us see it before and after. So what you choose what you want to do.
So
There's 2 trays there full of
simple
treats.
And easy for a start, something like gold with diamonds, I guess, assume.
Is it Kerry's?
I don't know whose it is.
Sarah Elvin's? I think it might be. Is it yours? It's Sarah Elvin's wedding ring, I think.
Is it?
Sarah Elvin's. I think it'll be. I think it's diamonds.
Right, okay.
I think it's gold and diamonds.
Right. So if you wasn't sure for any, for any reason you wasn't sure, and if it was for a silver or gold, then always start off with the advanced solution. So the advanced solution, like I said, is safe to use on all of your porous stones right through to your precious stones, your precious metals, and it's going to clean the stone and clean the metal at the same time.
Okay. So let me hold it just so you can get it close up.
So all you would do is put some of the solution onto the, for a start, it's going to probably,
Does it matter if you get it on your fingers?
No, because there's
For
nothing...
example, naturally, I went to put my finger there just in case it dripped.
There's nothing in it, like I said at the start, there's nothing toxic or anything that's going to damage your skin. We don't recommend that you need to wear gloves or eye mask or anything like that, because no, there's nothing in it to do any harm. And we'll get our glamorous bowl of water here. So you just
This is just plain water?
Just plain water. So you just either a running tap or just a bowl like this, just to wet the brush to make it work better. So then
Do you need to put anything over it? Or?
No, it's fine. Well, we'll do it over the water, just so we don't cover ourselves.
Have you got space there?
Yep.
What do you need? What can I do for you?
You will use the, if you've got a cloth, we can use the silver cloth, it's fine.
This one?
Yep, it's absolutely fine. Just for afterwards. So
we did have some cloth somewhere.
Just
woofed! Get a lot in here, sorry.
So just turn it on and then go right round and clean the metal. And obviously the metal isn't going to be, it's not going to be that dirty because nothing's really going to stick to it or get stuck in it. But then when we get to the stone, if you can hear me over the, because it does vibrate quite a bit because it needs to remove and loosen the, but the best bit about it is you can see, you can get right in the back and loosen all of that dirt and grime from behind the setting. It's quite satisfying doing it at the same time.
It's quite satisfying watching.
So we'll just give it, we might just need to give it another, you can see a little bit of the dirt on the brush, but it's just the quickest way to clean the brush, once we've finished, we'd just put it in the water and it just cleans it back to brand new. You'll see it more with silver. If you clean some silver, you'll see more. But you'll see straight away that it looks a lot cleaner. I think I'll just give it a quick clean.
Woofed! Look at those sparklers, Sarah Elvin.
But obviously I can't show, but you might feel that the metal feels a bit more polished.
Oh yeah, and honestly, I didn't feel it too much beforehand, but it doesn't feel like there's any. No, and it just in it.
Like we're not going to be able to, obviously where
it's not designed to sort of polish out any imperfections in your gems.
No, it's not going to take out any scratches. It has got an anti-scratch formula, in it, so it will reduce the appearance of some scratches, but it's obviously not going to, it's not abrasive, so it's not going to take out any deep scratches or anything like that. So it's just going to give it a bit more of a polished finish. Yeah,
it's gorgeous.
We'll just, because you should be able to see that it's just a little bit more.
Oh yeah, especially because this is a bezel setting, so the metal goes all the way around the gem. At the back, there's going to be little moments where it can collect
and just get stuck and
impurities and little bits of. You can really get right in there, can't you? Because the angle that you're able to get.
I don't know if you can see that you can get right in, and obviously because it's vibrating through the bristles, you don't really need to do anything. Just put it in there, and it loosens itself.
Do you need to press it, or do you just touch it on it? Like you don't have to. Like, is it the way you would clean your teeth?
Yeah,
like you don't push it on it. You just let it.
You just sort of rest it on it, and it kind of does the job if you like. Do you want to have a go? I can see you're eager to.
I want to clean something else.
Okay, well this one's done. So then what I would do is just afterwards. This is one of our polishing cloths. So this. And this is what we're going to come on to later. This is actually a silver cloth.
Yes, here's the packaging.
And this is gold.
Should we put it on now while we're doing it? There are hardly any of the Sonic Dazzle sticks left. If there are, it is an exclusive bundle to Jewellery Maker, absolutely. Those of you asking, yes. We had a lovely message in a moment ago actually saying that you just got yours, you've had yours and you were so impressed with it. We'll pop that message up in just a wee second again.
We did the spring fair at Birmingham a couple of weeks ago.
NEC.
And we had probably more than ever jewellery makers and people coming over to the stand, and that's the product they all bought. Not bought, they all wanted, because that's the product that just looks so easy, and like they've got the for that price, they've got all the solutions. So hopefully some of them are tuning in today, because I did say that it was going to be available on here.
Really? I hope so.
It's just such an easy, to take care of everything. With the silver one, you haven't got to worry about, it's safe to use on all your gemstones. You haven't got to worry about, like with the silver dip, what your gemstones are, etc. So after you finish making something, just give it a quick clean up and it's done.
And that's exactly what the message said, actually. The lady, we'll get it on back in a moment. You were saying that you actually clean your jewellery before you send it to people, before you give it to people as well, once you've made it. It was from Christine, we'll read it now actually. You've said, thank you so much. I was so impressed when I bought the Connoisseur before. I sell jewellery and always clean before selling, sending to buyers with confidence. Oh, that's a lovely message. Thank you for letting us know that. Please do keep your messages coming through on JewelleryMaker.com. You can message us on there. You can text us on 60777 JM Studio at the start of your text. So if you want to use your mobile phone, you can do that. And it's just your normal text charges. So it's not like £1.50 per text or anything like that. Just whatever your normal network charges. So, I don't know, 5p, 10p, 7p, maybe they're free, I don't know. But just a couple of pennies. This is what's on screen just now. It's £7.95. And that's what you're using there.
Yep.
So that's a cloth that's known as the Ultra Soft. Ooh.
So the Ultra Soft, if you, don't know if you want to zoom in, but
yeah,
the Ultra
we will.
Soft,
We'll zoom right on in there.
The Ultra Soft part is on the cloth, on a normal jewellery cloth, and it doesn't matter if it's gold or silver, the material will still be cotton, which this is cotton flannel, the same thing, but the surface of it would be more flat, like a shirt or like my suit, jacket. So if you look at ours, it's got little fibres sticking out of it. So if you've got something like a belcher chain or something where you need to get into the intricate setting, where you we can show you on one of those, but where you pull it through, this will get right in the sort of nooks and crannies and pull all the tarnish and the dirt out of the chain, whereas a normal cloth wouldn't do that as much, because it's completely flat surface and hasn't got those little fibres sticking out. And that's the Ultra Soft part that you just sort of alluded to. And then the white side is the cleaning side. So you clean your jewellery first with that. So when I use this, even when I use a sonic brush, I went over the piece of jewellery with the white side first, and then I use the purpley pinky coloured side to just give it a polish afterwards.
I think you've called it violet on there. But
Is it violet? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no,
I'm colourblind.
Are you really? I was just meaning for anyone at home, if you're thinking, oh, what side's that? It says on the back, it tells you exactly what you've said. Yeah. So, well, not exactly word for word, but it's just reminding you, if you get it home and it's not for another couple of days and you think, oh, what side was it you said
so
that would
always
do cleaning?
White side is the cleaning side, and then the violet purple side, which is the polishing side. So the main difference is they're both are finished in the same cotton flannel, obviously, with the Ultra Soft, but the white side has the formula impregnated into it, and you can't wash them before anyone asks, because that's normally a question.
Okay, see? Great tips. Do get your messages in. What should we do next? What do you reckon? What could we do with that cloth?
So probably, have you got...
Oh, that's so sparkly!
It is, that one's come up quite nice, actually.
If I turn it on the inside, can you see where we were talking about?
Yeah, straight through, you should better see, hopefully.
Yeah, you can. It's because I've got a black top on behind. Dom's getting excited. He's like, look at that. All right, that's Sarah Elvins. I'll put it here for safety. No, I'll pop it back. What you choose, what do you want to do? I'll put it there actually, because that's clean.
If we have a chain, then we can just simply...
So that one's a white gold one, I think, and then there's silver ones as well. So whatever you prefer.
If we've got a silver one, then we'll use the silver.
That one's silver and that one's silver.
Okay.
They're both silver. That's a really dirty one.
Yeah, so
this is from when I was 16 years old.
Not
so
been
this
cleaned
is
since.
Over, never. I've never cleaned it, honestly. Right, we'll have a look at it before, so nobody thinks that it was...
Is it best to show, you see it on the cloth?
Well, we lift it up.
Okay.
I think our overhead camera's over on the other side, so unfortunately we can't move it. It stays over there.
So I think we'll try on half of it, or a quarter of it, on the cloth for a start, and then we'll use it on another product on it later, just so we can try. So the only thing just to be careful of is when you'll see straight away, obviously, that the tarnish will come off the cloth just with a little bit of elbow grease. So
All right, Tom. He's like, ooh, look at that. That's the whole point of it. It's not supposed to be clean when you start.
No, exactly. It's supposed to. If it was clean, then we wouldn't be here. So obviously, you can just keep doing this all day long until you can see straight away that it's obviously pulling all the tarnish and the dirt off. So you can keep doing this.
Gosh, it's lustrous already. Look at that.
So it's probably, I don't know if you can sort of fold
Everyone's like, yeah.
Let's put that back down there. And probably try and just see the difference between the two
we'll have
so
to.
far. And I think what we'll do...
So which one? Oh,
which one? Yeah, you can tell the difference slightly. That's I've only done a few times, but I'll do a few more. I was going to just show a stay like bit by bit so you can see the difference.
The top is
the shiny one's the clean one.
Oh my gosh!
But I was just going to save some of that and put it in, use it on the silver dip and the jewellery wipe just to show you the different, I guess, different qualities of clean you can get with the three different products, or a mixture of the three as well.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, we're just trying to get in as close as we can there, not that you couldn't see it from a distance, but...
So if we just use that same sort of length and...
It's like I've got new jewellery, well, new quarter of a jewellery
yeah, so far, yeah. You'll have a clean piece by the end of the show.
Oh my gosh, like, that's not even really taking any work. Do you know what I mean? It's not exactly any...
And I would say, because
this is quite
You're not having to
put any elbow grease into that, are you?
No, you shouldn't have to. And you have just obviously, with a necklace, you have to be careful, obviously, not to pull too hard and pull it apart. But you'll see from because it's quite intricate and it's very hard.
Yeah,
even
it's all
with it,
twisted and woven.
For something like this, it's even harder to clean like a Belcher chain because it's not the same shape on every link. As in, it's twisted through.
The patterns
it's very
interchanging, isn't it?
So the silver dip would be like, amazing for this because it would just, you just dip it straight in.
Just looking at the before and after there. So the top left is before, and then the top right, the bottom right is the top chain is the clean part, and the bottom part, well, you can see it's not
There's a little bit of a difference. So
and that's a static shot as well, so you can't really see lustre so much in a static shot either, can you?
You can here, can't you? Definitely, you can see the difference.
You're just even looking at the cloth, you can see
what's coming off it, and then so you could, if you only had a cloth, obviously this you would hope your jewellery would kind of never be this dirty, so you wouldn't need.
Well, you said bring in jewellery that needs cleaned, right? So I thought, you know what, that is definitely going to need clean.
If you're making a new piece of jewellery, I hope it wouldn't be this dirty. So a cloth probably would be sufficient for them type of pieces. You wouldn't need to dip it.
Would you need a couple of cloths then? Because bear in mind, we're kind of using a lot on that chain. I appreciate we could dip it instead.
You could dip it straight away, yeah.
But would you ever need two cloths? I mean, would you ever get to a point where you can't wash it, so would it be worth buying two, or is it...
Yeah, I mean...
or would you just... Would you not need to get two? Is that going to last you a long time?
It's easy with like the dips to sort of say how many times you should use them, because obviously they're contaminated and they're dirty. Yeah. Whereas a cloth, you kind of... And people keep them for far too long. They're not... You can see what the price is. They're not expensive.
No.
Don't have one that's completely... if we'd use this for the whole show and clean 30 pieces of jewellery, it'll be almost black over. So once it gets to that stage, just buy a new one. Don't let it don't let it completely be black and then use it over the top of it, because it's not doing it again. It's like using a jewellery dip that you've used 50 times and it's got all sorts in it, and you just think, why? You want bath in dirty bath water is my... No,
this is very true. I'm just thinking, if you're looking at that thing, that's a really good price.
Yeah.
I know I was using one quite a lot, or I haven't got one, or I actually get one for a friend. Maybe get them a whole one of their own rather than sharing one. And if you think, well, actually, my daughter might like one, or my mum or my gran, instead of sharing one, you might get one for them, and it's $7.95. Of course, you pay more for an Easter egg these days. It's only because Easter's on my mind. I'm going to squeeze in the clutch bag for you swiftly. In fact, just looking at that, Zena in London, she's got 3 in the brackets. You can see all the multi-purchases.
Right.
So there's lots and lots of people who are already getting theirs.
Lots of friends.
And before I even said that, there's multi-purchases. Or maybe she's just like me, she's got loads of dirty jewellery and she's thinking I might need a couple. Right, but I mean, they're not going to go out of date, are they?
No, they don't dry. There's nothing to dry out. The package, I would recommend you keep the packaging, just because you've got the instructions, and how, if you do forget which side is whatever. But you don't need to keep it in the box. It's not going to dry out or anything like that, so you don't need to keep it in the box.
I love this no shelf life business. You need to call me now for this one. There are 16 and that is it. 0800 644 655 is our phone number. It's free to call us on your UK landlines, many mobile providers too, or you can join us on jewellerymaker.com on the web or any of your smart devices. You can get involved via that. This is the clutch, all right? There were 51 originally.
Right.
We've got 16. That's how popular it was. Originally, we managed to get, well, in total, we've ordered 51. All that were available was for us to order 16 today. That's all that you have in stock. It must be, well, clearly by quantities and what's available to us, so popular. I opened this earlier in the day. I fell in love with this, and I asked producer Tom, I said, is there any way we could just not do it tonight and then I could get one? But that was not an option. And then the more I thought about it, I thought that's not very fair. You've got a section in the middle. In fact, I'll let you explain it, because of course you know all about it. I'm just looking at it as a first timer. I'll take that cloth from you for now.
Yep. So they're genuine leather. They've got the little Connoisseur's branding, which you can't see because it's been covered up to keep it protected.
You can take it off if you wish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There's a little Connoisseur's branding on there, and then Connoisseur's branding in the inside as well. So just so that if you obviously know the Connoisseur's products, that you know that it's quality and it's going to do a good job and do everything that it says on the tin as well. So just so you know.
Do you need some scissors there? You all right? No, it's very well packaged, isn't it?
It's just got the little Connoisseur's logo on it.
Stunning, isn't it?
So inside, like you were just saying, it's the main difference between ours and any other jewellery case on the market that I know of is that we impregnate our anti-tarnish formula in the inside. And so that
really,
so if you, the worst thing is if you go and clean all your jewellery, like we've
just started to do,
and then put it in something in a jewellery box, and then you pick it out to wear, it's obviously tarnished or just a bit yucky. Whereas this has got the anti-tarnish impregnated in the material inside, so it should, and it does, obviously, and because we have them at home, that it keeps your jewellery tarnish free, and so when you come to use it. Or if you go on a holiday, you want to take your jewellery on holiday.
It's perfect for holiday or like a weekend away, just to, because sometimes, I mean, I take, you laugh at me, I take like this little thing. But it's like cumbersome, isn't it? And it doesn't fit in many bags.
Yeah, it fits inside another handbag, or it fits inside a suitcase.
It's like a little designer wallet, isn't it, for your jewellery, and your jewellery deserves one.
And also, if you're on holiday, like you know that you've took 2 pairs of earrings or whatever you've taken, you kind of just put it in the safe, and you know that there's they're in there. And
so
you
if
can
you've forgotten something and
whereas
you think...
in your like little box, you're kind of rooting around to make sure it's still in there.
That's very true.
Didn't need to tell it to you, did I?
No, I wanted it already. We've got, how many left? 5 left. Now, I don't know if this is, but the way I look at it, it looks like the fibres don't really come off. Like I can't imagine that coming off onto my jewellery.
Oh no, so it won't do. There's nothing on here to come offset from the anti-tarnish formula. You can, if you feel it, you can kind of feel same as the cloth. That you can kind of feel it's how to describe it, it's kind of like a dry feeling, is it? The anti-tarnish formula is a bit, it does kind of make your skin a little bit dry, I guess, if that's the feeling.
It just doesn't feel, it doesn't feel too slippy. It just feels like it's got a bit of purchase to it.
But it feels like there's something like in there.
It's got some purchase there. It's not just a bit of fluff.
No, and it's not going to... Like,
no, you know, well, inside some things are fluffy and you put your jewellery in and it comes out with wee bits of threads and fluff attached to it. You've got, this is amazing, I don't know if you saw that from the previous shot, but you've got all the sections for you to put in your earrings. So straight away I've got, okay, this has got a backing on it, but you would put it through there and then, says she, well, I might as well just do it, eh? Why am I saying what you would do? Just do it. So you've got your butterfly. I mean, how easy was that? Yeah. So straight away, you've got an earring and that needs cleaned. I know. Yeah. That's why I brought it. But you've got your earrings, as you say. You can work out how many you've got. You can put your pairs in there. You've got a zip compartment in here, which goes all the way down to sort of halfway down. So you could put bigger style pieces in there. You could put necklaces in there, watches in there, bigger pieces. Or you could put some of your, I don't know, your cloth in there if you want to take your tarnish cloth with you, away with you.
Travel wipes as well, so you can put those in there as well.
There you go. Centre section in there too. There's no shelf life for the cloth. Are you being a wind up? Oh, we just asked that and we'd answered that a minute ago. Sorry, Tom's just said, I thought he was winding me up. He does that quite often. No, we mentioned that about the tarnish cloth. There is no shelf life on it.
No, and you don't, like, well, we said as well, you don't need to keep it in the box. I'd recommend you do, just so you've got all the instructions, but you don't need to keep it in anything or in like a sandwich bag or anything ridiculous like that. So just don't wash it is the only advice.
Okay, don't wash it. Now this is quite fancy. Is this for your bangles and things?
It's for your ring, yeah. So you like the rings and stuff should go through it as well. So if you put, depending on how big your fingers are, I guess, but you should be able to just put your rings on there. Fiddly fingers, but so the idea is that you can put your rings on there.
Ah, there you go. And then you've got another zip compartment there as well. This is fab. I'm going to move on though because I think it's about sold out, if not sold out.
Good.
Which is awesome. Right, we need to get the Dazzle drops on, which is this one here. Now I opened this earlier. This got me so excited.
So the concept behind the Dazzle drops, there's Dazzle drops advanced and Dazzle drops silver. So similar to when we were just talking about the sonic brush, if you see that earlier. So there's two solutions to keep it simple, and so you can use the advanced on everything from a pearl, which we'll clean, right through to a diamond, precious metals, golds, everything obviously is a given. The idea being that with a traditional jewellery dip, which we still make and we still sell lots of, very popular on the market still, that gets, as we said with the ultrasonic, gets forgotten about in a lot of homes and put in a cleaning cupboard or put in a shoe cleaning cupboard or wherever you keep those dangerous type products, because they still look, I guess, industrial rather than like beauty products. So connoisseurs have tried to develop products, and the latest products was the jewellery wipes and the Dazzle stick, which are more like beauty products than the traditional dips and cloths, which still will serve a purpose and will forevermore, I think. It's just that we're trying to make things look more like beauty products, so you can care for your jewellery more like you care for your skin or for any part of your body, if you like. So inside, obviously the packaging is a lot nicer, so it looks like it would fit in a makeup counter or something like that.
Or your dressing table. It would just be something nice to have there.
Yeah. So the idea is that obviously all the instructions are on the outside, so it tells you how to use it.
That's handy.
Then it's a quick 4-point guide, so you shouldn't be able to go wrong. And then on the other side tells you what it's safe to use on. So you'll see that it says fashion jewellery, pearls, and then obviously you're given is diamonds, platinum, gold, etc. You can see that.
Everyone's messaging in. Can we see the pearls? Can we see the pearls? I'm loving it. Yes, we're going to do it. Now, do they need to be natural pearls? I'm not sure if these are natural pearls or these have been treated. Do we know if these ones are? So Tom's going to check for me just now.
It shouldn't matter.
Okay.
And
perfect.
it won't
That's
matter,
good.
But we can check anyway just to find out, just so everyone knows. So what we're going to use is.
What, do you need some water? I took it over here.
Oh,
it's here.
I'm going to use this water. I'm going to try and pour it out there, and it's going to go wrong. So.
Okay, super.
So someone else will get me some water. So.
Yes, Mike's on it, don't worry.
We recommend warm water, which this isn't, but for demonstration purposes, because the idea of using just like lukewarm water is that if something is a little bit stubborn, the warm water will just help it move. So it's not essential, but we just recommend it for best use. But this isn't, just so you know. So we recommend 2/3 to 3/4 full. Full. And then you've got the concentrated solution. So if you was watching earlier with the sonic brush, this is the same formula inside as what the sonic brush is.
Okay.
But you'll see that this is a red bottle, whereas the sonic brush is a white kind of colour, I suppose. So these are the same formulas. The one for the Dazzle, it's for the sonic brush, is more like a gel, so more like a toothpastey kind of consistency.
Right.
You'll see in a minute this one is not. It's because it needs to dissolve in the water. So they are exactly the same makeup, but they're just a thicker consistency or not so in this case.
Okay.
The reason being that it
got
needs
the same ingredients.
Exactly, exactly. So that's why they're safe to use on all your porous stones as well, exactly what this is. Super. So we do say 8 to 10 drops, and you'll see that 8 to 10 drops is quite hard to do because once you see it,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
and then 8, you kind of just give it a little bit.
Oh.
So it's quite hard to do.
I was really into that there.
And then you kind of do a little bit for look, because everyone does as well. So
like with your salt.
Yeah. So then just give it a quick mix up. And you won't really see much change, I guess, in the colour of it, because it's obviously see-through to start with. So we'll just use the pot there.
I'm just going to pop some water to the side.
What else have we got there? We can start with the pearls.
Do you want to
we can do the pearls.
Start with the pearls, all right. Do you want to have a wee look? I'll put these over to you, and you can do a wee selection of what you want. And if I hold these here, or if there's stuff here that you prefer.
So we'll use, just to show you the extreme, I guess, from pearls through to probably the hardest piece we've got here.
Is that the hardest piece? Is it?
Well,
What makes it so hard is all the grooves on it.
No, I mean the hardest is in the diamonds and the gold.
Oh,
as in,
these are diamonds. That's sapphires. If you want to make the ultimate hardness.
Oh, okay. Right.
But they're very difficult to deal. They're very dirty.
Oh. Right. So you can either just use it like
I didn't show. Hold on. Let me show
sorry.
that one quickly. All right. Hopefully it's not too bad. All right. Hopefully this one isn't too bad. Right, there we go. Sorry.
So we can use it in a couple of different ways. So we can just treat it like a normal jewellery dip. So we're just going to dunk it in if you like.
I'm nervous.
Nervous?
Why am I nervous?
I don't know. I'm not.
You're not. You've done it before.
Yeah, so like a normal jewellery dip, you just obviously have your pre-made solution and then open it up, soak it for 30 seconds like we recommend on our normal ones, and then just sort of wiggle it around for 30 seconds. And then some jewellery dips come with a brush, not as quite as big as this and as substantial as this, but so this one comes with this brush inside the Dazzle drops. So again, the fibres in the brush are the same as what they are in the Dazzle stick and the Sonic brush, so completely safe to use on all of your stones. So I would, if it's the way I clean, is just give it a quick brush on the surface, because most of it would have been loosened now, and you can see all I'm doing really is doing what we was doing with the Sonic brush earlier, but I'm doing it in a manual fashion rather than an electric fashion. So
I guess your hands get more involved.
They do, but again, there's nothing toxic in here at all. It's not going to do any harm to you, so you haven't got to worry about it. We don't recommend you need gloves or anything like that at all. So as you're cleaning, obviously the bit that's going to get the grime and dirt in it is going to be behind the stones and in the setting, so give it a good clean behind the stone. If I can try. The only problem with these is that it gets a little bit slippery and hard to hold on to, so you kind of just have to persevere a little bit. That's quite
a small ring as well. There's not much space for your fingers again. So if you've just tuned in and you're thinking, do you need gloves? Nope, you don't need gloves. It's nothing harmful for your hands or your fingers. You don't need goggles, you don't need a mask. Clearly not using one, but that's not because we're not being safe. You don't need one. You don't need it at all.
So have we just got got some tissue
I put the jewellery cloth away.
Yeah.
Shall I open it out again?
Yeah, just so we can finish. I always, I don't know if it's just habit, but I just feel like the cloth finish it off nicely.
Well, you don't want to clean it beautifully and then do a wee bit of toilet paper, do you?
No. It's best.
Defeats the purpose of doing all the luxury cleaning and then just use a bit.
Even if you just use
kitchen roll.
The violet side and just give it.
It's so sparkly.
It's just a quick and easy. That's come out really nice, hasn't it? Really nice. So just give it with a violet side. There's nothing any harm. Do you want to put it in the right place?
Yeah, this is making me happy. Super happy. Oh, I need to hold it straight so you can. Which one was the before one? The one on the left, top left? Yeah, because I'm holding it sideways. Let me hold it straight on so you see. Sorry, I didn't realise you were taking a picture. My apologies. Oh, you can see the back of it in the silver. The gemstones aren't quite in focus, but that's just probably because I moved it. But you can see straight away that you can see all the prongs, rather than just a big white line.
It's come up really
you've got all the prongs.
Quite impressed how that was. That's because it wasn't that dirty in the first place, but it's shown. Well, I don't know if it's showing, but it's showing.
No, it was now.
Yeah.
You can see how dirty it was.
You can. I don't know if you can see it on the screen, but in real life, it looks amazing. That one looks like brand new.
Thank you.
It does, doesn't it? You can't,
it's
it's got a couple of little scratches on there, but if you didn't know, you wouldn't know.
My boyfriend that. There's no scratches on it at all. It's perfect condition.
Not been looked after at all.
What? That one didn't look like it needed cleaned, in all fairness. No. Oh, right. So, this is amazing.
So,
pearls. We took a picture of the pearls earlier.
Oh, did you?
So we've got that, yes.
So,
did you lose it? I lost it. It's because I showed my ring. Sorry. Because we did the other ring. I don't know if we can save them from one picture to the next. Right. So let me hold this for you now. There's the pearls.
And this is they're probably not the best example because they're not
they're brand new.
They're brand new, they're not that dirty. It's just it's more to show you
I'm
that
trying to think if we've got any of them.
There is some great videos on our website to look at that I think you're sharing through yours, but there's of some real dirty pearls to show the difference. So if they want to see it,
like my real dirty chain.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. So a couple of ways to do this if you're not convinced and not happy about putting the whole lot in. Because we've got such a nice brush, what you can do, and it is a little bit messy, but I will show you that you can do it. You just, obviously the formula's in there, so you can just use the brush and then just literally clean the pearls. And the good thing about doing it this way is that you get right in between where all the sort of perfume and dirt, and not that you should put perfume, but you will do, in between all of the pearls. So if you're not, people are not confident about putting them in the dip, which I'm more than happy to do, just go over all the pearls like this.
I guess if you did that over your kitchen sink, over your bathroom sink, because there's nothing harmful in it, is there?
No, not at all, no.
So you could do it over your bathroom sink and just hold your hand over there and have that pot there if you wanted to do it like that. I mean, obviously here you're doing it like that. Well, that's a good thought. Does it, because that's on a thread and that's not on a...
Yeah, so...
How does that work?
So obviously what we recommend is after you've cleaned them is to let them dry naturally. Don't try...
Hairdryer business.
No, don't do that. Because all it's going to do is that's just obviously going to get wet and it's going to dry out and be back to normal. But if you try and then dry it artificially by putting it on top of a radiator or something weird like that, then obviously it's going to probably change in size or something. So just let it dry.
Well, you wouldn't put a pearl in a radiator naturally normally anyway, would you? But I know what you mean.
You would do some silly things.
I put my mobile phone on a radiator once. I
don't put it in rice or whatever. What's that tip?
Yeah, you do. It does work with your phone though.
Don't do pearls.
Dry rice and put your phone in it. But also works. So you know when you get a bag like something like that, it has a moisture packet in it. If you put that in with your phone, that moisture gets.
You can see that the water's
not anything to do with this.
I don't know if you can see, but the water is
cloudy.
Cloudy, yeah. Once because we're clean jewellery, so it's not going to be completely.
See, you hear that, Tom? Clean jewellery. My ring was clear.
Except from your ring, obviously, but
the
pearls were reasonably clean. So then we would just, I mean,
they're very white. Now we did have a message in. I know we did sort of touch on it earlier, but just to remind us, can we do it on dyed pearls? Or is it got to be a natural colour?
No, you can do it on dyed pearls. So something like sort of like the purple. The colours.
Yeah, like a purple pearl or a pink pearl.
So only this product. Don't like. That's where you have to be careful with, like the. I mean, obviously you wouldn't use a silver dip or anything, but there's.
There's the jewellery cleaner.
Yeah, the delicate will be absolutely fine.
Well, you could use that as well.
Yeah, absolutely fine.
Pearls on it.
Because what we do, like with certain brands of jewellery, they will use silver. And then they'll put a pearl or something in between, like in a bracelet. So like they'll put 5 pearls in between some silver. So we use the silver cleaner to obviously clean the silver because it tarnishes, which is the only way to clean it. And it doesn't matter so much if you get a little bit of the silver cleaner on the pearl just as you're cleaning it. But on a dyed one, if you get like a little bit of the silver cleaner on it, it will
take the dye off
straight away, almost instantly. Yeah.
Okay, so you find out what the pearl was like underneath, which you probably don't want to do.
No.
Okay. They're coming up, so don't worry, you've not missed them. We're just going to have a look at these pearls now. I'm going to put this down here.
Dry them.
So that's available for you there. We're going to do the other one. We're going to have a break, and on the other side of the break, we're going to do the other one, which is the silver jewellery cleaner of sort of this style, isn't it?
The same style, but works in a different way, which we'll go through and just show you how it works differently to the advanced one.
Perfect. Now, we've also got these two coming up. We've got the wipes that you've mentioned, and we've also got this pen, which we all love. Everything that, if any of these that we've had, which I think we had them all, if I'm not mistaken, they all sold out when we first brought them. So they're back in stock. This is the first time they've been back. So you haven't missed them, but this is the first time. So I'm just going to lift these up.
They're still a little bit damp, and I've not tried to dry them too. I'll do it again in a minute. So you'll about see a little bit of water still left on. I think it's just a little bit of water in between some of the beads.
But it's about, we're looking at the colour though, aren't we, really?
Yeah, but I don't think they was that.
No, they weren't, to be fair, but you can see that the lustre is so strong. So the way the light is reflecting off the surface is much stronger than what it was a moment ago, because these ones look really, really strong. I think that's where you started with the brush before you dipped them in after, but when you first started. But you can see But that is lots. Of course, look at that with the sparkly ring. See, I'm ready to go. I may or may not see after. No, we'll be bringing you all of these on the other side of the break. We'll be doing more with the chains and more with the other jewellery. So it'll be a quick break, and then we'll bring you so much more. So don't go anywhere. If you've got anything in your basket, now is the time to check it. Well, actually, earlier was the time to check it out, but take it out now. Make sure you don't miss it. All right. We'll see you in a sec.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Oh my goodness gracious me, are you having a good time? It's super good to see you. What do you mean you've just tuned in? Where have you been? Oh my gosh, Gavin's here. We've been having an amazing, well, I've been having an amazing time. Have you been enjoying yourself, Gavin?
Indeed, yeah, I've been cleaning lots of jewellery, haven't we? Lots of your jewellery.
Two of mine. Yeah. 1.5 of mine.
We started off the dirtiest first, haven't we?
I know, right? Well, you said bring in dirty jewellery,
exactly,
so that's what I did. I found it in my jewellery box and I thought I haven't worn that in a while. Probably the reason. Gavin is here from Connoisseurs for anyone who's just tuned in or maybe new to Jewellery Maker, maybe you just happened upon the channel and you're thinking, what's going on here? We're here to help you clean your jewellery in the most professional way without you having to go and spend a fortune going to get it done at a jeweller's. And a lot of the time when you go to a jeweller's, you might only want to take one piece, whereas here you can just do all of your jewellery whenever you need it, wherever you need it, and you can do it as conveniently as possible.
Exactly, easy, do it at home, and products more that you should feel safe to use at home as well, more importantly. There's some products on the market that don't look like they are safe to keep around the home, or let alone use on your jewellery. So hopefully all of our products you'll see that, 1, they are safe, and 2, that they look like they should be safe to use on jewellery, similar to you would use on your skin.
And 3, that Gavin's here to tell you how to use them and what's best for what. So you've got that knowledge as well. And please remember, this show's recorded and you can always watch it for free on YouTube. So when it does arrive, if it's not for a couple of days' time, unless you've got an express order, which will be 1 or 2 days' time, then you've got time to watch back in the show, and you can fast forward it to the moment where we're doing the product that you've decided to get, and you can watch it again. And you've always got options. And as you said, you've got a website,
so
we can always
tips and stuff on
go
there
to
as well.
that. I'll give this to you because this is the next treat we're going to do.
So this is called, we've just done the advanced version, which is our new product range called Dazzle Drops. So we've just done the advanced, which is the one that will clean everything from a pearl that we've just cleaned right through to your sort of golds and your other precious stones. And then we've got one that's just specifically for silver. So the biggest benefit of this product is that you can use it on all your gemstones as well as your silver. So if you have got silver pieces that have got gemstones in them, it's completely safe, and you don't have to worry like you do with a traditional silver dip that, like we were saying, if you get a little bit of the silver dip on a pearl or on a coloured pearl, that it's going to remove it or take the colour out. So this one is safer to use on those types of products. So it takes a little bit more of an action to clean the silver and remove the tarnish, but it does work, and it's not an instant product like a traditional silver dip is. We're all kind of used, if you've bought a silver dip before, which we're going to come on to with ours, of just sort of dunking it in and hey presto and it works. Whereas this one doesn't. The reason being is that this one is completely safe. To allow us to do that, we have to do it in a different way. So it has its benefits, and we'll show you how it works. So nice packaging. Again,
it's got instructions as well. I love instructions.
No one reads them though, do they?
I do. Such a geek.
So,
and it's got your Facebook and your Twitter and everything on there as well. With if I just show you here, it's really easy. You've got your Facebook, Twitter, as I say, and your YouTube. As you said, you have some videos on there as well.
We have a lot of people who do share before and afters and how things have worked, and it's just good information to see that if someone's cleaned pearls, that you know it's not just me. Well, you can see us cleaning it right in front of your eyes, but if you want to see it in
it's not specially selected, or it's not products you've brought with you. It's all our own stuff. We've just fancied getting cleaned. Karen's just dropped us a wee message in Cheshire. Hiya, Karen. It's not updated on there. I'll read it from here. Hi, Ali and team. I got a lot of these last time, and so good. I've just bought more for my mum for Mother's Day. A bit different, absolutely. Well, isn't it lovely to get them something? Maybe if you've bought them jewellery in the past to keep it lovely and clean. Oh, that's a lovely idea.
They do make a perfect gift. I think the newer looking products, the Dazzle Drops, the Sonic Brush that we did earlier, and the Dazzle Stick especially, do make nice gifts. I'm not so sure like the sort of old traditional dips and pots are quite so attractive as gifts, but they still work and do a really good job. But these much more, that's what we've tried to develop, products that do look nice as a gift, and also look nice kept in bathrooms, dressing tables, etc. as well.
Absolutely. We've had another wee message in from Helen in West Yorkshire. Hi there. Have always been put off cleaning my silver because it requires gloves and ventilation. This looks fabulous. Thank you for bringing all of these. Oh, you're more than welcome.
The traditional silver dips, like we keep saying, have got their place and do a very, very good job, but exactly what the worry is with consumers and professionals today, that obviously a long use of a silver dip and you should be wearing gloves with it. This one you don't have to. It's not necessary. So we'll show you how it works, and you can hopefully see.
And imagine if you're extra sensitive to things, and you know that you might be sensitive to pretty much like me. I'm sensitive to loads of things. You might think, oh, I'll just pop something on just for your own peace of mind, but you don't need to. No,
it's non-toxic. So you can then, as you will show in a minute, you can then just throw the mixture, and all your dirt down the sink like you would do when you're washing your hands.
Perfect.
So the way this works differently, if you've just seen the advanced work, what we did with that one, we filled it sort of 3/4 full with water.
Yep.
And then we added a solution into to make a solution. Whereas this one, what we're going to do is use the cream, which is the silver cleaner, to the brush or to the jewellery, and then use just the pot for rinsing it afterwards. And obviously we haven't got a tap here, so we're going to have to sort of improvise to show you how to do it. So
we've got some
water.
Water.
We've got a necklace here. We've got this silver.
Yeah, there's one with a and on that, it's like a charm, but there's like a mother of pearl and a gem in it. I don't know. If you use whatever you want.
No, let's try this. So this is.
That is, yeah, it's silver.
1, 2, 5, 7,
yes, it is,
yeah.
definitely is.
So what we would do on something like this, we would.
Well, I'll show you. Hold on, I'll show you it first because this is when I forget to show you. This is super dirty. I got this when I was like 12.
This might even need the sonic brush to get in that right in that sort of nook and cranny, if you like.
That's the back of it, and then that's well. The front doesn't look too bad,
no,
but it's clearly got a little bit of makeup in that heart groove, isn't it? Clearly.
Right. So what we're going to do, you can either do it. So you put the. I'll do it both ways just to show you. So you can put the, and as we said earlier, the first squirt as such is not always the most delicate. So we're just going to put a little bit on there.
You can see it coming out though. You can see when it's because of the colour of it.
Yeah. So this one's more like
more
the
like
advanced one is like a clear gel. This one's more like a cream, so you can see it. So you could put some on the brush as well. But what you're going to then so the reaction is between you brushing, sort of, I guess the friction, if you like, and the cream.
It makes it work.
And you'll be able to smell it now. The smell, which smells very pleasant.
I won't put my hand in the water.
Smells perfumey like.
It smells almost like what is it? Purple violets.
Yeah. So you might need
Parma violets. Is that what they are?
Like not lavender, is it lavender?
Lavender, yeah. I think there's a sweet called like Parma violets or something. It's kind of lavendery, yes.
You know more than me. But you can start to see the brush just a little bit is going. Oh, sorry.
No, we're looking at the bottle.
Oh, okay. The brush just starting to go a little bit black. Like you said, it's not that bad. So
and that's the front we're cleaning.
Yeah, this is the front. So when we've done the front, so don't be gentle about it. Give it a good scrub, and you'll start to see that. You should, and then we'll try and do this back.
So this, if I'm not mistaken, would match the price of the other one, right?
Yeah.
$12.45. Now this sold out last time we had it, and we've got a bigger quantity this time, but only 20 more, so it's not a huge big quantity. And everything that there was previously completely sold out. So just so you're aware, this is a very, very popular product, and we've had so many messages in. I've got so many people already. A couple of multi-purchases in there as well. Maybe one for yourself, one for your family. If you buy your family jewellery, why would you not buy?
You'll see now, and it won't, I mean, this is not that tarnished. It's the back's more tarnished than the front, but it's not that bad. So you'll start to see. So if you was using on a flat surface something like the jewellery wipes or the cloth that we was using earlier, that obviously black would be coming off onto the cloth, but you just wouldn't be able to get in this intricate setting with the cloth. So this is where this sort of comes into its own, I guess.
You can see from there actually, that was a cloth with my chain from earlier, so you can see like.
And that was severely tarnished, wasn't it?
Whereas
this is
badly.
not, so it's not. So then...
See, there you go. Not quite so bad.
Not quite so bad. Not very good English, is it?
No, I'm trying to let Tom know that not all my jewellery's terrible. It's not all bad. But you said bring pieces that need cleaned. Let me just slide that to the side for us there.
So some of this, because it's stuck in the sort of nook and crannies.
In the grooves, I know.
So the part that I've said is obviously to keep it dry. And is going to remove the tarnish. So once you're confident, or you can see that it's removed most of the tarnish, then what you need to do. So this is the pot that came with it.
Yep, that's the one, and that's I think
and then
slightly
this
warmer,
would be
maybe a wee bit
your tap, if you like.
It was earlier.
So then what I would do is just then, as I'm finishing off, to sort of give it a good clean, as you'll see now. Look, and this is just going to help remove any sort of makeup and whatever you described was in the sort of nooks and crannies, because
I'm pretty sure it's makeup in there.
And then just as we go, we'll give it a clean.
To the side.
Sorry, I'm just going to do the actual charm, or whatever.
Yeah, you don't need to.
And then we'll do the necklace with something else just to show you the difference, and then simply just give it a rinse and rinse the brush at the same time. Put a bit more water in there, I suppose, and you'll see like the colour of the water.
So that one doesn't need to be 3/4 full originally.
No,
like
not
the other
originally.
one,
I mean,
so it's not like a
really more
concentration you need to balance out on
it's
that
just
one.
more, if you was to make the solution how we did with the advanced, and just sort of dunked your silver in there and expected it to remove the tarnish, it wouldn't do it.
I can't even see it.
Okay.
It's that dirty. It's just completely.
So you'll see. Probably just needs a little bit more just to that.
I did give you a tough challenge
it's
there.
It's more than makeup or whatever it is that's stuck in that.
Quite possibly.
Yeah, so.
Could be chocolate, could be.
So So
fake tan. And
yeah, fake tan is the worst. Yeah.
Is it? It quite
Yeah.
possibly is. When your pendants, they swirl around.
So just to rinse it off after, and if we just use the cloth just to finish it off, and you'll still see some, I would say, on the cloth, some of the tarnish will keep coming off.
So just to let you know, we did have the cloth on earlier. If you want to get it, we've only ever had one cloth on today, so that's the only one that's on there on the website, the contact centre. If there's any left, you can get it. If there isn't, then you can't. It's probably makeup.
I don't think it is makeup. I think it's something
Not
behind. I
fake
think
tan,
it's actually where it's
probably.
been set behind. Actually,
Oh,
well,
maybe.
I think we're trying to remove something.
I'm trying to remove the red, the glue.
The glue or something. Yeah, but even our products won't do that.
No, I don't think anyone's would.
So
You can see the side of it. That's good though, because you don't want it to fall apart,
you'll still see, like,
Oofed.
there'll be, because what we're doing obviously is with the brush we're loosening the tarnish, and then we're obviously rinsing it, but the water's probably not going to take all of it off. So me continuing to rub it with a cloth, it's going to keep removing it there. But you'll see that looks really good actually.
Super, I think you're right. I think that is the resin.
There's something behind it. I don't think we're going to remove that. But you should see a big difference between before and after on that, because it looks, especially on the front. I think the back's got a bit of oxidisation in
Yeah, we didn't really do too much on the back.
No.
Probably the front you're talking about. Looking at that.
The front has come up really, really nicely.
That's fab. Look how shiny that is. Yeah, I know, even though looking at the back, I mean, you didn't really do too much on it, and it's not got the same background. I've got a black background behind it, and it still looks even much better. Gosh, you have. Hold on, let me turn that round.
That's made a big difference.
It's a huge difference on the back.
It's not a big piece, so you're not going to see, like, the brush is not going to be completely black, because it's not a big piece of jewellery. Whereas if you was doing something with more substantial, like a bracelet or something, you're going to see all the brush go completely black.
Wowza.
And then it should just rinse off afterwards, and then you're back to brand new.
Tom's getting excited about this now.
That was he. Tom gets excited a lot, doesn't he?
He very much does. He's so excited. Well, for all of us, we on this shift side and the evening show, we haven't got the chance. When this came on, it was in the morning show originally. And for anyone who watches in the morning show, that's great, because you get to see it. But everybody's been ready for it for ages, and knowing it's coming up. This completely sold out. Everything I've got pretty much sold out, but just to remind you if you weren't sure, this completely sold out.
This is still, as we were discussing earlier, silver dips come with their issues, as in the wrong hands, if you don't know what you're cleaning. Obviously, it's just for silver. Nothing. Don't put anything else in here. It's just for silver, and it does an amazing job, and it'll work instantly, but it is just for, I can't say that enough.
Just like we had this one you can use your silver, but you can use it if it's got mother pearl, if it's got some pearl on there, if it's got a gem or something in there. But this one, only for your silver, right?
And it'll do an amazing job, but it is unfortunately just for silver.
Or fortunately.
Yeah. Oh, well, either way, you had it.
Do you want to use these?
Yep.
You want to use them? You scared?
I'm
giving him some of our snips. We've
not got a health and safety form for that.
Don't worry, I'm health and safety.
Oh, yeah, okay.
First aider, I am, yes. Fire marshal too, yes. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to come around the other side. Yeah, I know. So do I, because I probably can't remember what to do. I'm just going to move some of these treats just to the side. No, don't apologise. Just to give you some room, and also just so we can get the camera in a wee bit closer. I won't confuse the solutions either. I'll put the red in front of the red, and I'll put the blue in front of the blue, so don't panic. And I'll put the brush with the brush and the brush with the brush. So just to give you some space. There we go. Right.
Put the rubbish over there.
Have you got everything you need? Okay. Ooh,
so
what's that?
Little.
Sorry.
So inside.
We do like each other. It's just that we've got to sit sideways for this. You can't put your legs under the desk.
We've not got short legs, have we? So we can't get too close.
I'm quite short.
So inside we've got, well, I suppose you call it a dipping tray. So you can put obviously your jewellery into there. We don't, in the silver dip, you don't get a brush included. You'll see when we get the delicate out after this that there's a brush included in the delicate.
We can smell this one.
Yeah, this one's, so would you describe it as like a clinical, I would say, the smell.
It reminds me of, you know, when you go, if you've ever been to run a race or you've gone into a sports room after people have done exercise and they've sprayed that, I don't want to say the brand, but heats of the deep variety. Yeah, you know those, when it smells a bit like somebody's been doing exercise and sprayed some muscle gel or something on.
Smelt silver dips before, this is a very
This is quite pleasant.
This is pleasant
Okay.
smell
I
compared to
haven't
anything else.
smelt them before, in all
So
honesty.
you don't, just so when you do purchase this, there's not a brush missing because you don't get one because you don't need it.
Okay.
This works so quickly and instantly that there's no
Absolutely
reason
fine.
to have to brush anything.
Right. Have
So-
we got the picture of the chain earlier, or will we
So
do it
we'll-
again?
You'll see that we cleaned it with, what do we use, the cloth?
The
did-
cloth, yes, we
so
did
we've cleaned
One wee section of it.
so we're going to clean the rest of it. So hopefully do you want it
Did you get that? Will we do it just...
just in case?
He's like, no, not yet. It's still fascinated with the shiny part of it. So this is the part that's not cleaned. Mike's top back's gone, just so you know.
So
For
this
everyone
is,
at home as well.
this is very, very simple.
Do you need to wear gloves for this? Should you wear gloves for this and we don't have any, or...?
We recommend if you're using it for a substantial amount of time
Okay.
that you do.
But one dip, like a
one
chain
dip
like this.
And so at home type use where you're just cleaning your jewellery box and as long as you've not got a massive,
You
a
mean
shop
like me?
full. Yeah. If you've got a shop full, then you need to wear gloves. But no, we do recommend on the instructions, if you're using, I think we use the terminology like constant use or something like that, you
Yep,
need to wear gloves.
for
But
sure.
other than that, you don't need to. Don't
Super.
go start putting your hands in for 10 minutes or anything. But so literally
Just pop it in
into
the tray.
tray, and then we say 10 seconds, but I would say after 5, which is probably now that you'll see. No, I won't. If you want to take a shot before I rinse it, so you can see I'm not putting it in water and something miraculous is changing.
I'll move that just so you can get a photo of it. Got it.
Got it?
Yep, we
Yeah.
got it, we got it.
So what we'll do first.
We've got some water here.
So
There's no
we'll-
solution in that
No,
water.
so
we
this is just tap water. So just make sure that when you've used the silver dip, you rinse, rinse, rinse. Because if
Okay.
you leave any of the solution on
Oh,
the
go on your
jewellery,
skin then, wouldn't it?
well, not that as well, but also that if you leave a little bit of the silver, what will happen? It will just tarnish quicker because you're leaving the solution on the on the
okay.
silver. So just make sure you rinse it, a couple of times over, and then I always rinse it, give it a quick dry with something. If you've got one of our cloths, and I highly recommend that you do. For just finishing off all your pieces, you'll notice that every time I've used any of the other products, I've used a cloth
Right.
afterwards just to finish it off. And just to, if you
So we
want
need a cloth pretty much.
I would
good
recommend
idea
a
to
cloth
get
just
going.
finishes off everything nicely what you do.
We'll have a guest designer, Katie in Yorkshire, one of our colleagues who's already got hers, just joining in. Lots of multi-purchases on this as well, 3s, and Zena's got 4. There's lots of multi-purchases. Is this something that over time has a shelf life, or
Not if it's still sealed.
Right.
If it's been opened and obviously used once or twice or 20 times, then it will do, because obviously the dirt and the grime and the tarnish that's coming off is all sitting in there.
Of course.
And I wouldn't say it's got a shelf life, but I just wouldn't want to put my jewellery in it,
so
because
what would you say? 3 months, 4 months,
it's not
6
so much
months,
time,
or
it's more of how many
quantities,
uses. So
right.
I would, after 20 to 25 uses, for me, I would buy another one, because I see what state, even when I go to jewellers and stuff like that, they use them for far too long, in my opinion.
Right.
They are.
I mean, they're only $5.95.
Exactly.
So it makes sense that you've bought quite a few, and if you haven't opened it, say for example, like Zena, you've bought 4 and you haven't opened it,
Yeah.
then it will last.
It will last.
And then once you open it, use it for however many.
And there's no reason why it won't last, 7, 10 years on the shelf without opening. But as soon as you open it and use it, then that's because you obviously you're putting tarnish in there, and it's not like it's going to. Anything's going to happen to it. It's just that it wouldn't be very nice.
It might not be as effective,
Yeah.
and it might not be so nice to put your hands
Yeah,
into.
exactly.
So just to let you know, there were quite a lot of those, but it sold out last time we had it on, and this is 20 more in quantity, and we're still about on track to sell out. So let me put it that way. Enjoy it, treat yourself, and whatever you do, don't miss out. It does not change your post and packaging. You can have all of this coming through your door, and it's still £2.95. So it's not per product. It's just £2.95, and that's all in. Doesn't matter where you're joining us in the world, you pay one post and packaging. So if you're joining us elsewhere in Florida, for example, we've got some people on the line from Florida. Nicole's there, great. Just showing an interest. I'm not trying to rush you, Nicole, I can see you there. But if you're having a look at this and think, all right, it's one shipping and handling, so choose whichever currency you want to use. That looks amazing.
cameras, but it looks like 1,000 times different.
We're going to see if our overhead camera can move over to this side of the studio. It usually spends its life over there, so it's not used to being over here. Well, you can see the luster from there.
It does look very good.
That's amazing.
It's a good example, that one, because it's got intricate parts that you can't get into with even with some of our products, but with the silver dip you can just dunk the lot.
It's like I've got a brand new necklace. I got that when I was 16 years old. That's over 15, 16 years old.
You're showing your age now.
I know, everybody. It's my birthday next week. Everybody knows. That's amazing. Wow. Right. So do check those out as soon as you can. One shipping and handling, whichever currency you want to use, just choose it and let us know. We ship to 21 countries worldwide. I actually think it's 24, but they don't count Scotland, England and Ireland as a country.
Oh, do they not?
No, they don't. We're just one. United Kingdom. Technically, we are countries. This is the next one, right? So grab it as soon as you can. We're matching the prices we brought previously when it launched, so we're not changing them. They're not going up. You're getting the exact same launch price as before, which is awesome.
You are, yeah, and because the prices have gone up in the retail, so you're getting your viewers are getting a bargain price.
Yay!
So this is the delicate. Yeah, we're going to need that again.
You're scared of this tool. It snips. You're all right.
So again, this is from what we call our original range of cleaners. Like the silver dip, it's a pre-made liquid, so you don't do anything to it. It's as it is, and comes with obviously a lid that you need to remove. So the delicate is specifically for porous and costume jewellery. So porous stone, and costume jewellery, and completely safe to use on all of those and all your costume jewellery. So there's nothing in here. The most important thing to point out here, there is nothing to remove any plating. Unlike the silver dip, if you in the wrong hands and the wrong piece of jewellery, you obviously could remove some kind of plating, or so you just need to know what we said. Like we said, you need to know what you're doing. With this one, you could put any piece of jewellery in here basically. And you could put silver in here, you could put gold in here. It's not going to do a very good job. Right. Because obviously it's not designed to clean that. It's very specifically for that. So, but if anyone's not sure and just doesn't, never wanted to clean their jewellery because they don't want to put it in a dip, or this is
if
for you.
Just want to try.
Yeah. Because it's so friendly and delicate, obviously hence the name, that it's not going to damage anything. So
is there I was excited there and I was looking about and thinking, what should we put in it?
Yeah.
Is there something in particular? Because we've
cleaned the pearls, haven't we?
Yeah, we have cleaned the pearls. We can get you more. We can get more things. That's a gemstone called Sphene. It's pretty dirty.
Yeah, it's just you could use that. I mean, but we could use this.
Probably use the silver cleaner on it. Pick whatever you want.
We could. What's this one?
That's a citrine. It's pretty dirty as well.
So we can show you on something like this, but obviously what we can do is put, if it was a pearl or if it was an opal, that could go in there as well. But
you can put opals in there.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, absolutely.
That's amazing, isn't it?
And so, like you were saying earlier, with the coloured pearls, whatever colour.
Light weaving pearls. I think probably one of the cleanest strands of pearls I've ever seen.
So again, what we've done with this one, this one's included a brush with the dip, not like the silver one, which hasn't got it, because the idea being again that you could, let's just use this as a demonstration purposes for a start. So if you wanted to use this on,
do you want to bring it neater to you? Is that easier? Is that a bit awkward for you?
So if this was a pearl or an opal, so you could just use the brush to give it a.
Oh, I didn't show you before, did I? I'm such an nincompoop.
Oh, sorry. I was rushing in. So
no, you're all right.
If you don't feel comfortable and don't want to dip your precious jewellery or whatever you've got, just use the brush. That's what it's there for, to obviously get in around the intricate setting as well. And you can just guarantee that you're not going to do any damage. And the bristles, you'll see, that are so long but firm that you can get right in behind the setting and get it stuck as well. And it'll get right behind that. And then when you're confident and happy, you can just put the whole lot in. And we recommend 30 seconds. You shouldn't need any. It's not one of those things, but like people think of like fairy liquid where you bathe stuff to
overnight and
you don't need to do that. Okay. It's not going to make any difference. After 30 seconds, if it hasn't done the job, it's probably not going to remove whatever
it
you're
is,
trying to remove.
like paint or something.
Yeah, it's something ridiculous, yeah. I don't know who get paint on the jewellery, but... So...
It wasn't me. Not this time. Nice probably fake tan, but that was me. I stopped wearing fake tan.
So this is obviously not a pearl, so I'm using the silver cloth, but I'm using it on the metal anyway. I'm not using it on the actual stone anyway. But you'll see, it's just, should have got it before.
You should have done. I'm sorry, that's my fault. This is over 11 years old, this ring.
But you should be able to see, there's a few fibres on it, but you should be able to see right through. That's a good example of seeing right through it.
That was the dirtiest citrine, and it looks like heaven. It looks like sunshine.
But for $5.95 to clean pearls, just to give them, if you're selling them or whatever you're doing with them, just to give them a quick clean up before you package it up to send it or whatever, that's just such an easy, quick
That
rinse.
was nowhere near that clean.
No, it wasn't that dirty, was it? But it's brought it up and it's now...
No, the gem... Do you know what? The worst part of that for me wasn't so much the band, it was the gemstone.
Yeah, it was
the gemstone was really cloudy because of the setting that it's in.
More than anything, wasn't it?
Yeah, there was loads of space to get some hand cream in there, moisturiser. And as much as we say don't do it when you've got rings on, you might take it off and put the moisturiser on, but then it gets in there, it finds its way.
And that's more, it's more of like, if you imagine every day, putting moisturiser on your hands or
or washing your hands in soap and water, and if you're in a restaurant you might not want to take it off because if you're like me you might leave it in the restaurant.
Yeah, and then but then you go outside and it's like, say if you're on a tube or whatever, it's just the daily dirt and grime that's mixed in with some of your moisturiser and it's just, your jewellery just gets grimy, doesn't it? It doesn't get, I won't describe it as dirt, it's just grimy.
Right, Tom was getting excited about his wipes.
Oh, okay, right. So if we...
I know he's quick, isn't he?
Hey, he doesn't like wasting time, does he?
Well, we're trying to show you everything, and then if we've got time, we'll go back to anything, if there's anything left.
So we're not quite on the last product, but these we're kind of leaving probably two of the best products till last. So these jewellery wipes they're our biggest seller out of all of our products. These are by far our biggest seller. The main reason I believe that they are, one, they obviously work very well, which we'll show you in a sec. But one main thing, always show every retail member of staff I see or any consumer I speak to, these are dry wipes. They are not baby wipes. They are not wet and the moist, not going to dry out because they are dry to start with. The only reason we have this packaging is to keep them clean, tidy and together.
Okay.
So, say it again, they are dry wipes because we have people all the time.
Ooh. Okay.
We have people all the time sending them back and just because they're
thinking they've dried out or something.
So they're not. So when you get them, they are dry and that's how they will stay. So they can't go off basically. So you could just leave them on the side with no packaging. Obviously, it's designed so you can put it in your handbag or put it in a suitcase, etc. Like I was saying, the main reason I think that they're our biggest seller is because they are completely safe to use on all your metals and all your precious stones.
Right.
And because that you can't really get into the sort of most intricate settings, so something like probably the end of this bracelet.
The ram's head.
The ram's head, yeah.
Wow,
I don't think I'll be saying that on TV ever, ram's head, but...
Plenty of things I've said I didn't think I would ever say.
So,
just to quickly, to let you know, the last time we had these on, there were over 300, they sold out instantly.
They are really good.
So we've got just shy of the quantity, I think about 20 or 30 shy of what they had originally. We've still got over 300, I think it was 360 or something originally. We've got about 320 or something, or 340. So there's only a difference of about 20 or 30 in quantity, but these flew out. These were the fastest selling product out of everything. So just so you're aware, there are 300 or about 320, and they're already, I mean, so many multi-packs again. You'll see in brackets, there's lots of multi-purchases on this one. Why do you think it would be a good, or why do you think people are multi-purchasing on something like this?
I think with these ones, because they work so well, they're completely safe, but also because you kind of use them up, and also if people are going to like to do craft fairs and things like that, these are the perfect thing to take with you because they're in a hard case. They're not going to get contaminated with anything. They're quite small and compact. So I guess like you probably have one to keep at home, one to keep, like we have one in our kitchen, we have one upstairs on the dressing table because they're kind of just left everywhere.
They're just handy.
Yeah.
It's a handy side, like a packet of tissues, isn't it? It's handy to have with you. I'm not saying it's like a packet of tissues.
Yeah, but
you need them, but it's handy in that you can pop it in your bag if you're going to a craft fair. We don't
Yep.
like cumbersome things, do we? We want to be able to take things, and as you say, you make your jewellery, you want to put it in its best light. You might sit it out, and then you might think, oh gosh, that one I forgot to polish that one, or if only I polished that one up a wee bit better,
exactly, yeah.
it might look even better, or I don't feel comfortable selling that because of it's not as clean as it is. Or if you're a brand new viewer and you're not into making your own jewellery, you just like to buy your own, you might look at that and think, oh gosh, I'm going out tonight.
Yeah,
I wish I'd leave some
Just
in the car, so you could just give it a wee wipe.
Exactly,
I leave packets of, as you say, wipes in different places just because I think, well,
I've got some in there to use. Yeah.
Exactly, and if you're running out the door, which most of us tend to do, and you want to clean something on there, if you're the passenger, you can just clean your jewellery on the way, I guess, can't you? Because there's no mess.
Yeah.
It's not wet, you're not
Do
dirty.
you make up at the same time?
I do.
I
It's
don't.
not very good at mascara when people are driving. I'm like, oh.
So like we were saying, why your particular viewer buy more? I think because they're so safe to use. So if you think of something like this, where if we was to use a silver dip on this,
Right.
I hope this is supposed to be like this, as in this is oxidised.
Yep.
If this obviously goes into a silver dip, it will remove the oxidisation immediately, and it will look very, very clean. But it's not. I don't think it's been designed to be like that.
It has been oxidised. Ben has just confirmed it. His bangle, and it's meant to be like that.
So the only thing you can really clean it with is you could use like the advanced drop, because that's not going to remove any. So you could use this one,
That's the
even
red
though
one.
it's not for silver.
Right.
You could put it in there.
But it's for fashion jewellery, so therefore you twig, right, I can
It's
do it
not
on
going to
that.
remove any oxidation, even though this is silver. It's obviously not going to, but this is not going to remove any tarnish.
Right,
So
because some of it you want on there.
Yeah, so it'll clean this very nicely and remove any dirt and grime, but it's not going to remove any tarnish.
Right.
So if we want to remove the tarnish, we can obviously on the bangle
part.
itself, always a little bit. You can just, I don't want to push too hard for a start, but we'll just see. Without me, that's me with hardly any pressure at all. So when you kind of just get a feeling, you get a feeling
I'm
before.
so excited. Ben's like, oh yes, it's his bangle. He's getting
no,
clean.
that's why I'm being careful. I don't want to break.
No, you'll be fine.
So that part you can obviously just rub gently.
Oh gosh.
But the best bit about it, and this is we think is the biggest selling point of these, is that oxidisation is very fashionable at the moment. With a lot of the fashion brands on the high street, you'll see that they oxidise stuff, and whether it's your liking or not, they're doing it. So you need to find a way to clean it. And obviously, like you said, by putting it into something like the advanced cleaner is the only way to remove the dirt, but it's not going to remove any of the tarnish that's not supposed to be there. So obviously, most viewers will probably know how they apply the tarnish artificially as such, so it's not supposed to be there. You'll see that it's obviously it's in the bottom of the...
Gets into the grooves,
Yes,
it gets
exactly.
into all the nooks and crannies.
It can't stay on the outside surface because it'll just come off on your skin or on your clothes because it'll just rub off. So all you want to do is, with a cleaner, is just sort of give it a gentle rub, and you can't, unless you sit here for probably an hour, getting in all the little nooks and crannies with a needle or whatever you want to, you're not going to remove the oxidisation off the lower parts where it's supposed to be.
So you're just basically going over all the surface, and all the bits that it's seeped into are still going to be there.
So if I don't know if you can get that side before.
Oh yeah.
And then we'll just give it a rub and just try and remove. I don't want to just show that I'm not pressing too hard, so you should. And you can kind of, I guess, tailor it to your own liking, I guess, because if you want it less oxidised, you can obviously
then
try
remove some of yours.
So I don't know. This is not my jewellery, so I don't know how much it.
Ben, do you mind either way, Ben?
So
He's just going, oh my gosh, look at it.
So
He's very happy.
So it should just see on like the faces, I suppose, if you describe them like that, that it's now just shiny where it's supposed to be, rather than it all being black.
Dull.
Yeah, and dull. So that's what we're going to try and do. So.
Oh gosh, you can see, yes. Look at that.
So that's why I think they're so good, because you can't go wrong with them. With the silver dip, like I said, the silver dip would do an amazing job on this. I won't do it.
You would have no tarnish at all.
And it would look very clean, and it would look, obviously, completely different, but that's not what it was designed to be like. So
Yeah.
the only thing what does happen with the wipes is because they're so good and they remove it kind of just go. Not that it's doing it. You don't need gloves or anything like that, and it's not any. But the tarnish will come off onto you.
Yeah, if you rub the tarnish on your hand.
Yeah. So, but these leave an anti-tarnish shield on the jewellery.
Oh, do they?
So you'll see. I don't know if I can rub. You'll
Ben's
see.
really excited now that you're doing the other ram's head.
I
He's
was-
like, yes, my bangle is going to
Be
look
completely
brand new.
clean. So you'll see that there's a kind of a little bit of a dusty kind of feel coming off it because that's the anti-tarnish shield that going onto the metal.
So, I mean, is that one where you would, now that you've used that bit there,
Yeah.
you haven't used the whole cloth, there's still
No.
bits of it that are white. Would
Yeah.
you put that back in there in
You
the
can.
pack, or would you not? Would you just think, right, that's that one used, I'll
It
leave
kind
it?
of depends on the person, I guess.
Okay.
I wouldn't want to put it back
Nope.
because it's dirty and
Dirty.
it's grime. I don't want to put it in with the clean ones, but we have designed the packaging that you can, because in theory you could use all of the
Because
the
there's
cloth.
this here, right?
So you can put it in between you. But it's still dirt going in my wipes. Depends on the person you
Well, no, I'm just trying. Well, maybe somebody hadn't cleaned it as much as
Yeah,
that,
exactly.
and they just
I
used
think
one
yeah.
corner
If you
and
just
thought,
use one
well,
corner and
2/3 of
yeah,
it's still
yeah.
clean.
Yeah.
Can I? You've got that little connoisseur's piece there.
To put it in, yeah, you can. That's what it's there for, and you can. It's just, I think, personal preference. Some people are going to keep using it. So obviously,
think
you would
if
use it again. See,
Well, if I've just used one corner of it
Yeah,
for
exactly,
one
yeah,
bit of
yeah.
a little ring,
And sometimes
I
you
think
don't-
I've used a whole wipe for that.
and if it's not that tarnished, then
If it's
you
not,
wouldn't.
yeah, if it's just
only
a wee
from-
quick sitting in the car, just bored doing my jewellery.
And your makeup, yeah.
My makeup.
No,
No,
how time to
jewellery.
drive.
Talking of makeup,
Dazzle stick.
this little treat. Oh, because you be seeing now, you kept going actually.
I've
Let's
kept
have
going
a. Just keep going.
So I'm going to throw
Just
this
keep
one away.
swimming. Yeah, that's not going back in the packet.
No.
There's no chance. Ben is really happy. He thinks they look glorious.
But what we could just quickly show is on something like, just thinking of something completely different. That's
Is there anything over here as well that you fancy? Yeah?
just to show you on this one quickly that. Let's do the Dazzle. Do it with the Dazzle stick. I'll use the wipe afterwards, so we can kind
Yeah,
of
whatever
bring
you
the,
fancy.
Bring the two in together, I guess.
Now, is the Dazzle stick going to be a little bit like, gentlemen, sorry if you don't have it, you might have used
Okay.
these, forgive me if you haven't, but like no, not liquid eyeliner. Ben's getting excited. Do you use liquid eyeliner? No, like an under eye cream, because they have lots of different brands that do them, and you twist at the bottom. And if you first buy one, the first time you buy it, you twist it, and you're like, well, it's not coming out. And you twist it, and you're like, you have to do quite a fair few twists on those before anything comes out, and then you twist it once, and then it's like it's there,
Yeah.
and you don't need to do it anywhere near as much. Is this the same?
You just stolen my sales pitch.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm just
so
thinking because
exactly the same. So you
it?
twist, and it depends if it's a brand new one or not. But so you twist until
it's blue.
then blue gel comes out the top. So now it's going. You like every click, you kind of get a little bit more coming out. You see it?
Yeah.
So
you see that there? I'll hold it there.
what you do need, I'm forgetting which water's which now. Which if I've drinking the one or what. But so what you do need, I don't know if you do use this.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't drink it now if
No,
you're
I won't,
about to do that in it.
So you, underneath a tap or water, you need a little bit of water.
Okay.
So this is very simple to use. There is only 3 instructions, and one of them is remove the lid. So you shouldn't go.
really
You
an
shouldn't go so you shouldn't really go wrong.
Wow.
So wet the brush and clean. So if you don't wet the brush, it will stay a bit like a gel, and that will do a certain job. But obviously, what the main thing it's going to do is if you, and I've probably got too much solution through for this small stone. The water is going to make it foam up. So you can then see the foam that's going to get in the intricate part of the stone and in the setting. And then this is a good example because it's got
an open setting, isn't
open
it?
back to it, so you can get right through and you can kind of poke the.
Yeah, that's what's quite good at. You can do that, right? That's advised. It's not going to bend the bristle. Or
No, because I've seen people stick needles and all sorts and weird stuff in to try and clean the back of it. This is just perfect because let's just rinse the brush open. So you
almost feel like a professional jeweller. Like, I'm not saying that you're not a professional jeweller, but looking at you doing that, like if you're sitting in your house doing that, you feel quite professional.
Yeah, and it works just as well as on something like this. This is a good example that This is a jeweller wouldn't do anything different to what I'm doing now, because there's nothing physically more you can do to clean it, because you just need something to get in the back of the setting to get all the dirt and the grime out. So all you would do then is just rinse the brush off afterwards, and it's like back to brand new.
You don't need to twist it again in between white.
No, because I mean it depends how big the stone is. Obviously, the bigger the stone, the more solution you need.
Right.
But this is quite a small stone, so you don't need to.
It's 25 points. It's my first ever diamond I bought myself.
So what I do when I'm sort of rinsing it, I suppose, if you like, is just to get rid of all the solution to make sure you get it. Not that leaving the solutions on is going to do any harm at all, and it's not going to start melting a diamond or anything like that. It's just to give it the best results, just to rinse it and get all the solution out the back. So
just like you would with anything, you'd rinse off whatever it is you're using on it.
And then let's just, you can either dab it dry with some tissue, but as we've got a cloth, we will use.
Get your cloth, don't miss out on your cloth.
I'll use the cloth for everything here so you can see.
Now, just to let you know, this Dazzle stick flew out, and I'm not surprised. I couldn't get one, and I work here. That's how popular they are. And this is the first time they've been back. Now, everything here that we've got, aside from the Sonic, launched in 2016 and launched on the 8th of November? 8th of November, that's when you were last here.
Yeah, was it?
Well, it was the last when you were last on TV. You might have been here in between. And they sold out. So just to let you know, this is the first time it's been back in stock since November, and everything went. And this is all we've got. We put the entire quantity in, so there's not due to be any more shows of this. For any reason, if anyone doesn't check out their basket or there's any space, then you go for it by all means. But there's no more planned shows. This is, as in, for the next coming days. All the stock we've got has been put into tonight, so this is everything.
So you'll see that obviously it's a lot cleaner than it was, but so the Dazzle stick doesn't clean the metal. No. So it's not going to do, it won't do any harm to the metal, but it won't clean it or do anything to it. So it's not designed to clean it. So this is just for, so it's called a diamond Dazzle stick, but it's for all precious stones. Okay. So obviously for your emeralds, rubies, sapphires, etc., it's absolutely fine. Does exactly the same thing as what it does on a diamond, or even if it's a CZ, it doesn't matter. Right.
That's a cubic zirconia, if you're not sure. That's okay.
So how it works, if you like, the secret ingredient, there's a cleaner in it, obviously, which is similar to the advanced cleaner. Okay. So it's friendly, so it's safe to use on all your gemstones. But what it's got in is micropolymers. So micropolymers, what they're designed to do is in things like in car polish and furniture polish and things like that, they fill in scratches and blemishes. Right. So even in a diamond, there'll be scratches and blemishes, and people think you can't scratch. But people think you can't scratch diamonds, and you know for definite you can. It's
diamonds are very, very strong with their crystal structure, and they're the hardest. But as you say, it doesn't mean you can't scratch it.
And it might just be very, very fine scratches, and obviously the polymers in here are very, very fine. So it's going to just fill in those scratches and blemishes. So what happens is then that the surface then becomes flatter, and light will shine off the surface because it's flat better than it will off a rough surface.
Oh, of course. So it's just the same as you say, if you polished a car.
So or even like this glass on here, if you polished it, the glass cleaner would have polymers in it that would try and fill in the scratches in the glass or in a car or something like that.
Yeah, so it's not like a poly filler.
No,
it's a similar eye, but it's tiny.
But yeah, you need a microscope, or a very strong microscope, to see anything. And it's not going to make diamonds worth more money or anything like that because you've made it better quality or anything ridiculous like that. So
no, it's just cleaning it.
It's just cleaning it,
allowing the light to reflect off it and give you that luster, and the flatter surface, as you say, the better the luster.
But what it does do, the Dazzle stick will make a stone shine even more than like clean. If you'd put, say, in the advanced cleaner, that will clean it and do a very nice job. But the stone, if you were then to use the Dazzle stick after you've cleaned it, it will just give it that extra luster because of the polymers that's in there.
So that's something you would use together then?
Yeah, you could.
So you could use the Sonic with the advanced cleaner and this?
And this as well, yeah. So
or you could use, if you prefer, if the Sonic's sold out, is it? Might just be there. 20 baskets and there are 20 left. Exactly. Okay, so there are 20 spaces and 20 left. So If you fancy that one and it's in your basket, it's not guaranteed as yours. It's just like when you go to the shops, you put things in your basket. If you don't pass to the checkout, it's not technically yours. Somebody, heaven forbid, could take something out of your basket and pay for it before you, and then it would be theirs. I know, right? Nobody would do that, but that's what happens on the web and on the telephone lines. If somebody checks out before you, it automatically just gets taken out of any virtual basket that it's in, and it goes to the first person that confirms. So that's in reality what might happen. So check that out. First come, first serve. I know it seems to be the safest way and the fairest way. So that's there. You can get this to go with it. You can get the cloth as well.
Yeah, I recommend the cloth.
Or you can just get one if you want.
The sonic brush, with, if you're buying that, I'd recommend the cloth as an add-on, I suppose, if you like, because you can just finish off the cloths. Obviously, they're so big and they've got multi-uses out of them, but you can just finish off everything so nicely with the cloth. The product, the sonic brush on its own, will do a very good job at cleaning it and giving that luster type finish, but the cloth, just rather than using a bit of tissue or a tea towel or whatever, it's just nice.
Because then you get hairs on tea towels and tissues, and then that comes off in your jewellery, and then you get bits of fluff hanging off there, and you think, oh gosh, and then you get lighter, and it's the last thing you want to start doing, burning off hairs. So just to let you know, we're going to pop on the polishing cloth just now. So if you haven't got a hold of that, this is what we've been using pretty much the whole time. Yeah,
for everything basically, haven't we? Yeah. So I'll put that one away.
Do you want to put the lid on there? Can I try one?
Yeah, of course you can. Do you want to use a Dazzle stick?
You're so mean.
You say not let
you. Just went, no, you can't.
What are we
wow, there's a rose quartz there that I think is pretty cloudy. Or
do you want to use a Dazzle stick? Or do you want to
can I use a Dazzle stick on my dirty rose quartz? Is that allowed, Tom, while we do the cloth? Yeah, so very reluctantly. What do you mean? You can't get it wrong. You have no faith in me at all. If you get it wrong, what does that mean? Let me show you this.
They are foolproof, so she won't get it wrong. I told you, it's only got 3 instructions, so you cannot get wrong.
And one's already been done for me, right? So now, there's a question. You've already twisted it to let the formula out. So do I not need to do that now? No, or should I do it again?
Yeah, you'll need, because obviously it's a bigger stone, so you're going to need more solution. But there'll be a little bit of solution left on the brush, but every time I use it, especially on a new piece... Do
you need to point it down, or just have it, doesn't matter?
No, because it's like a spring-loaded thing inside. So you probably need to give it a couple of turns to get enough solution.
You can see at the end.
She's been really tight with it, so...
Fine, there you go. It's coming out.
It's a big stone. You're going to need a lot. So you need probably...
There you go.
There'll be moisture obviously on the brush because I've just wet it. So
I don't need to.
But just to show everyone what you need to do from the start, you need to...
Did you get...
You need to wet the brush.
Leave some of the solution in there.
Oh,
did you... Ben, did you get a picture? Oh, get a picture then. I'm excited. Can I clean it now? Yes.
And don't be all delicate with it. Be aggressive, because if there's something wrong with it, and there's
nothing wrong with my jewellery.
No, but if the claw's loose or some, everyone's like nervous to do it for a start because they think you're going to damage the stone or damage the jewellery. But if the claw was damaged or whatever, the stone's going to fall out anyway. So just do it properly and give it a good job.
Yes, sir.
Sound like just bossing you around there.
No, it's like no one has any faith in me at all.
I do. He's going to come out sparkling.
Oh, it looks epic.
I'm just getting... Where's that?
Do I need to dip it again?
No, I was going to use this because it's just easier to dip it.
Should I dip it? Right, the cloths are available. Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
Tom's put the Dazzle stick on because I'm using it. Thanks, Tom. I feel a little bit like I'm being too nice.
No, you're not. You do a bit. That's perfect.
Am I doing good?
Yep.
Right, there we go. See?
So we'll see the results. The results speak for themselves, hopefully.
So you can just play this when you get it home, when you're cleaning yours, and you can just hear Gavin saying to you, "No, you're doing perfectly. Yep. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, it's perfect."
There is loads of videos on our website, and which I'm sure will be on yours as well.
My instinct is to dip that in. I don't do that, do I?
In what? Sorry.
In the water.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's what I put it there for.
Is it?
Yeah. So now what I do when I'm doing it to do a really good job is use the brush in the water. So so just to get because then it'll get all the solution out of the setting, and then just give it a real nice clean. I can see all the sort of bits of dirt and stuff coming off. Yeah.
Well, they said bring dirty jewellery.
So now if you'd been using this water for something else, I would use nice fresh water, but it's not going to make any sense.
Doesn't even even look like it's there anymore.
Have you done a good job?
I have done an epic job. It doesn't even look like the same piece of jewellery anymore.
Done it really.
Okay, this is true. Which cloth do I use? The white one or the purple one?
So if you weren't sure what stone it was for any reason, then just if you use the violet side, there's nothing on that, so you could be, you know that you're not going to do any damage with that side.
No damage.
So with the cloths, as we went through earlier, is that the white side has got the cleaning solution impregnated into it, and then the violet side has got no solution in it, so it's just a microfiber polishing cloth.
I think you're going to be impressed with the product. Some of the prongs I didn't get to. You can see, like these ones down the bottom.
Yeah.
I didn't get to that side. I don't think it's still a bit dirty. All right, Tom. Tom's like, it's not good enough. I think. Did you get? Oh, there's a wee hair from it. Did you get a fair enough? Right, I'm going to bring the previous original product on. Is there a before and after? It does look different. Thank you, Ben. Ben says there's a before and after, and he says it looks different.
Oh, does it? Okay.
He says it does.
That's always true.
We're going to... Oh, wow. Can Gavin hear you, Tom? You can't hear him. He's like, Gavin, you're great. Gavin, you're so amazing. Gavin can stay. Yeah. It won't fit out.
Which one are we going back? Are we going back?
Right, it's going back to the beginning, just in case you've just tuned in and you haven't seen it, or you're new to Jewellery Maker and you missed it all. So, just to let you know, it comes in the most wonderful packaging. It really does, and I'm not just saying that; it genuinely does.
Looks good, doesn't it? Looks as a gift. And it's quite
sturdy.
Yeah.
Durable. So it comes with a leaflet. It's got all the ideal objects to clean on it, so as in ideal metals or let's go through them. So perfect for, and then it goes through your gold, in fact I'll turn it so you can see. Here, your gold, your platinum. Yep, you've got your diamonds, fashion jewellery, your precious stones, your semi-precious stones, and then plus all types of silver jewellery too. So you get sterling silver, silver plate, and silver with gemstones. So that is using the same bristles as we've just had on that little stick, which is fun, I have to say. And you've got this. Now this is something I got quite excited about. That's the geek in me here. This has got, is it 5,000 I can't say the word.
Revolutions.
Oh, revolution, that's a better word than the word.
Use?
Oh, no, I'll find the word I'm trying to use in a minute.
We use revolutions, but... Okay.
I'll find the word.
Right.
Per minute, right?
Yes, correct, yeah.
So that's how many times it moves that way?
No, the round.
Round. How many times it moves round?
5,000, yeah.
5,000 times in 1 minute?
Yes, correct. And a toothbrush.
5,000 times. Imagine that. I mean, there's nothing a toothbrush is never going to do that.
No, toothbrush goes faster. That's the problem.
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking of I wouldn't use something like toothbrush.
Oh, not your.
I mean, a manual one.
Right, okay.
Who's going to spend £200 on a toothbrush and then use it on a gemstone ring?
I don't know.
Wow. Okay, but
right.
so why is that good then? So a toothbrush can be too fast.
Yeah, because that's obviously when it can do damage. It's going if it's too, because your teeth are very, very hard, obviously, and you're trying to remove all sorts of weird stuff out your tooth. But
excuse me, my teeth are quite clean.
So the idea is this just go a little bit slower than a toothbrush, but then it can polish it at the same time.
Right.
So when you're using, like, say, the silver cleaner.
Oscillations, there's the word.
Oscillations, okay.
See?
Right.
It's a good word.
So the idea of it going a little bit slower is if you, like when you, not that I would have done it or you would have done it, but if you use one of those buffing machines on like a car.
Oh yes.
So to polish it, or one of the films where they use it on the floor or something like that to polish it up.
Yes, in the canteen at school.
Exactly what that's just doing.
And the movement.
But they use, obviously, to polish it, you need some kind of polish or some kind of solution. So that's what this is.
Okay, and we've got two separate ones.
Yep.
So you've got one. So when you're thinking, well, how can it do all my silver and how can it do my platinum and my costume jewelry? How does that work? The reason you've got two on this side, two separate perfect for is because you've got two separate solutions in it.
Inside, yeah.
So it even says on the back how to use. So if you get it home, I mean, you can always watch it on repeat. There's plenty of videos, as you've mentioned, not only on YouTube for us, but obviously with Connoisseurs as well. There's all the material that you could possibly need if for any reason you forget. And we sometimes do forget. We buy things and then our daily life happens and a week later it arrives, or 4 days, or however long. You can always message us on Facebook, you know we're here. But this product, there were only 99 of them, and there are so many in baskets. I don't have it, right, okay. I've got nearly single figures left. This, just to remind for anyone who is maybe forgotten or who wasn't with us in the first hour, how much would this be? Could you get this?
So in the pack you get your sonic brush.
Move this water away for now.
And then you get your 2 solutions, so one for, as we were saying, one for silver and one for everything else, which are called the Advance. So these normally retail at £10 each.
Right.
So if you want, obviously once these run out, you can repurchase these, and they're £10 each to buy. And the whole thing with the 2 solutions sells for $39.99. So for £40, you're getting
package.
2 solutions and then the brush as well. So the brush is costing you $20, and obviously the solutions cost you £10 each.
Sorry, no, it's and you get the batteries with it,
the
which is
come included.
2 AAAs.
Yep.
But if for any reason your batteries do 5 years later, however many years down the line, you think, oh right, would that be something?
If you're using that frequently, then obviously you just need to replace them. There's no, there's nothing going to go wrong with it because they're just batteries to replace it. Yeah. So
when you get it home, I know it's not on here, but you'll see it when you get yours. There'll be a little white strip that prevents the batteries touching. I'm not very good with technical. I did do my physics, but terminals, that's one. Yeah. So you just pull it out so it connects to the terminals. And then use it. So if you're trying to use it and you're like, well, it's only got 1 speed, you can't do it wrong, can you?
Just turn it on and that's
it. It's not like a fancy thing, it's 1 speed, that's it, sorted. So just remember to pull that out. You don't have to unscrew anything, you don't have to do anything like that. The batteries are already in, you just pull out a little bit of plastic. We already did it for you today just to make sure that it had batteries in it and we hadn't sort of half-inched them during the show to do something else with them, which we hadn't, which is quite handy. Comes with the lid. So all of that is $44.95. So you're thinking, well, how does that work? Because that's $39.95. You get the refills with the brushes as well. Now we've got 1 minute left. We have to go to break. And this sucks. However, and the brushes are there.
So you get replacement brush heads with each refill as well. So you're going to have 3 brush heads, 1 on the brush, and then 2 spare ones plus as well, plus 4 solutions.
And it's an extra £5 to get all of that, which would be £10 each. We've got a really lovely message saying, oh yeah, Gavin can stay, more eye candy, lol. And thank you for telling us all about your products, Smith. I love that that's the second thing that you mentioned. Gavin, you've been amazing. Thank you so much.
No problem at all.
Superstar. Gavin, hopefully you'll be back with us really soon. But from me to you, thank you. Thank you so kindly. Gavin from Connoisseurs, hopefully we'll be back with us super soon. We just haven't got the date in the diary yet. You need to pin you down. He's going to be joining us soon. We've got Sarah Elvin on the other side with the kit. Don't go anywhere. Check out anything you've got. That was an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
And I've got clean jewellery.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Join Jewellery Maker on Friday the 3rd of March for our Mother's Day Make Show. Let our designers inspire you with their creations and get making in time for the big event. Get ready for Mother's Day with Jewellery Maker.
I see the future with you.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Ultra Uruguay amethyst showcases not just purple hues, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France amethyst. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside. Ultra Uruguay amethyst from Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I like working with Kamihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kamihimo.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Hey, good evening and welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's super good to see you. It's good to have you back. We are in the middle of Upcycle Day. If you just missed our Connoisseurs range, oh my word, boy oh boy, did you miss some fabulous opportunities. We had a great guest. He's called Gavin from Connoisseurs, and wonderful way of explaining how all the products work and how to help you clean your own genuine gemstone jewellery and your plain jewellery. It doesn't necessarily have to have gemstones in it. All of that was the last 2 hours, so if you've got any products in your hour, in your basket, should I say, or you're thinking of calling about any of them. So many people in that break, I think after you finished watching the demonstration, started checking them out, which was brilliant, but we're really, really, really limited. So please do bear that in mind. Anything you've got in your basket, don't just leave it there. You got to check it out before it goes. It will go. Everything tends to sell out. It sold out in November when we originally had it, and this is the first chance we've had it back, and it will go. And it's the first chance we've had it of an evening as well. So please do bear that in mind. I have got some amazing kits coming up for you. Got the gorgeous Sarah Elvin with me tonight. Oh yes, I diddly do. She was making us wonderful bag charms in 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock hour. We got a demonstration on how to make a heart with Swarovski crystals and bicones. Yeah, a heart with bicones. It was awesome. And thank you again for that, Sarah. And thank you for coming back and joining us. It's awesome to see you. Were you watching the show? I mean, I know you managed to get your ring clean.
I did. I was watching.
Did you watch it?
Yeah. How amazing to be able to do that in your own house, and know that all your gemstones and your precious pieces of jewellery are going to be protected while they're being cleaned as well.
And you can do it because sometimes if you watch somebody else cleaning a piece of your jewellery, you might be like, oh no, but you could do it as gingerly or as, well, you don't have to do it gingerly, but you can start off gingerly to get your head around that, you know what, this is really easy to do. I could show you the piece I've got on, but you'll think, well, that was as shiny as it was originally, but it wasn't that shiny before I had it cleaned. And that's without the sort of Dazzle stick, which gives you extra sparkle. And then this one has a sort of Dazzle stick. I mean, look at that, using the Dazzle stick. I don't think it's ever looked that good. Even the first day I bought it, I don't think it looked that good. So, and Sarah's got hers all cleaned as well.
Definitely. I mean, that looks like the day it came out the box. It's that clean. For me, that is
I feel like you've got new jewellery.
Yeah, definitely. And when you look at it against the other ones that haven't been cleaned, you can probably tell the big difference.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Amazing. So that was all in the previous 2 hours. You can watch it all back on YouTube. But as I say, if anyone's got anything in baskets, please do remember to check it out. This is kit time. I've got a kit for you now. And then I'll be bringing you this gorgeous bracelet chain. Well, it doesn't have to be a bracelet, but size-wise, most people instantly would make a bracelet with it. But you know what we're like. Here at Jewellery Maker, we'll make anklets, we'll make necklaces, hair pieces. Yeah, it's a slider ball chain. That's the one. It's coming up at the end of the hour. We'll do the kit first. Are we able to do it just now? Super. Oh, great. I wasn't aware. Perfect. Let's do it now. So all of this will be coming up in a second. So these are the seed beads that Sarah mentioned we would be having on tonight. We saw in the first demonstration at 6 o'clock. So I'll put these to the side. These are coming up second, because we're putting in 2 parts. So we've got a seed bead part, and then we've got a crystal and wire part. So this is the wire part. It's going to give you 3 different gauges of wire. We'll do a 0.4, a 0.6 and a 0.8 mil gauge, 10 metres in each one, giving you 30 metres in total. They're all silver plated on top of your wire, which in fact you could use your tarnish wipe, or the wipes that we've just had, for silver plated, because you can use it on plated jewellery, you can use it on costume jewellery, so you could use it on top of these wires. So if you make a piece of jewellery and then after a while you think, oh, I made that a while ago, it's not been purchased yet, nobody's bought it, but you know what, give it a wee clean, maybe it'll be extra shiny and the right person will come along and find it today. So these wires can be used with the products, some of the products as well, not all of them, because there's special ones for different parts. We explained it all, but if you've got any questions, let us know. But those 30 metres of wire are there and available for you. Code on this kit is FXGC34, alrighty. It's there and available for you. I'm just going to squeeze in some of these now. And what I might do, if you don't mind, is open one of the reels, if I can find an end. And then what I'm going to do is fit this through here. Let me just do this a second, bear with me. Just to give me a piece of wire, and then what I'm going to do, just because that's been folded over, is I'm just going to snip off the end of this wire, just to give me a flat edge to get started with. And I'm just going to pop on some of the treats that you're going to get, if that's all right. So if I put it at a right angle, or barely there right angle, I'm just going to thread on one of these, and you're going to get, of course that's gone on so easily. I thought I'd missed the wire. I was like, that's moving very quickly. I thought I'd missed the wire. So this is one of the treats that you're getting a packet of. Now that is a pair Yeah, stating the obvious there, I know. But it's a pear-shaped drop, which is believed to be a 6 by 10 millimetre, or 10 by 6 millimetre, 12 in a pack, silver shade mini drop bead. So that's a Swarovski mini drop bead. You get 12 of them, pack of 12. Add to that, I've got a bicone in one of the most fabulous, ooh, look at that, it's like a party in a crystal. That one is a 6mm and it's a 48 pack. It's an Aurora Borealis coating, which is what an AB coating is. It's giving you the coating and the look of the Northern Lights, which is a lovely, lovely, lovely set of lights to have the chance to look at. My friend's just come back from visiting the Northern Lights and she had a ball. She actually saw them, contrary to some people, unfortunately, who don't get the chance to go all that way and they don't see any. Look at this one. Very complimentary size. This is a 4mm. And 48 in a pack on this one. Again, Aurora Borealis coating. Oh, I'm stroking the wire, I'm missing I was reading that and missing the actual gem. I was trying to turn it there. And then finish it off with what we've called the black diamond. It's not a diamond, but it is more of a black colour. If black is even a colour.
I suppose it's a shade.
Isn't it really? Yeah. It's almost like a smoky black than a jet black, if that makes sense. Oh, lovely selection. So silver crystal in the drop, which you get 12 of. Then you get the 6mm Aurora Borealis coating that you're seeing right there on the left hand side. Get 48 in that pack at 6mm, 48 in the pack in front of you, which is at 4mm, the smaller ones, which is the black diamond colour. And then you get the Aurora Borealis in the 4mm as well to complement the 6mm, which is super. So all of those, that's a huge, I mean, you can't even, oh gosh, that is a fabulous coating, really is. So I don't want to mix the two sizes up, but you get that in a 4mm and this is the 6mm. Wow. Party in a gemstone if ever I saw one. So let's get a price on, let's see what we can do for you. What do you reckon? 30 metres of wire. And how many is that? Is it? $29.95, and that's what, 1, 2, 3 packs of 48, that's a pack of 12 for your Swarovskis. That is a lot of crystals. And then you get 30 metres, I know we can't forget 30 metres of wire, and you get quite complementary gauges, a 4mm, a 6mm and an 8mm. So how do they work together? Are they quite, I've said they're complementary. For me, I think they are, but you'll probably do a lot more jewellery making, most definitely than I.
You've got everything from your weaving wire up to a structural wire, so you've got everything you need to be able to create any piece of jewellery you really want to. If you want to go into more intricate weaving, you've got your 0.4 there to be able to be a weaving wire. I use 0.6 and 0.4 for things like crochet or kunihimo or macrame, and then your 0.8 is to say is that a little bit more of a structural wire so it can create a form or a base for you to then do your wrapping onto. Super.
When you see how these have been used, you're going to want them even more than you wanted them already. Down to $29.95. The code on this one is FXGC34. Now that's all of your Swarovskis together. One of each one I've just popped on there. So you will get 12 of the one at the bottom and 48 in each pack of each of the others. Yes, absolutely. Lots of people are commenting. Luxury lampshades. Say what? Yeah, when you see what Sarah Elvin's made, it's so cool. Wowza. 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 Now this is something, oh gosh, look at that. Those Swarovskis, gosh, just adding that twinkle all the way around the top, because they've been mixed in with the seed beads that are coming up, but at the top, if I'm not mistaken, that's the bicones, isn't it?
That's the larger of the bicones, yes, all the way around. And having 48 in a pack means that you don't have to worry, because when I started to make this design I thought, oh, maybe I'm going to have to alternate between the larger and the smallers to go all the way around.
Right.
Because it's not a small lampshade.
No, it's not. You know, it's a lovely table size lampshade.
It's about 45 centimetres all the way around in diameter.
Right.
So it's quite you know, a substantial distance to be beading. And I thought, oh, I'm going to have to alternate them, but no, because you've got so many in there, it just allowed me to go in the right direction that I wanted to, which is, and it sparkles in low light so beautifully. It's hard to see in the studio. I mean, you're getting some of the sparkle, but in the low light,
well, it's got a bright white light behind it and in front of it, so, and probably above it and below it as well. But if I hold a black board behind it when I walk past, we'll see actually maybe how that will be without the contrast of the strong white line. Well, we could, I don't know if the lamp's got a light bulb in it. No, it won't. No, we don't. So let's do part 2 of the kit for you, because we're part 1 on, and that is flying out, so well done to you. If you want to get started, I mean, those Swarovskis would go great with this bracelet that's coming up as well, actually.
They would look amazing in the centre of there. Oh yes, they would look beautiful.
You dropped a couple of those in there.
Yes.
That would be awesome. Just added a wee section.
That's it, because you've got the wire, you can wire wrap in between the 2 sections with the wire in the kit, so you don't need anything else.
Oh, so many options, so little time. Let's get the seed beads on, the second part of this kit, so you can get both parts. And a lot of people will think, oh right, I'll see how much each is and then decide what I go for. I have got Beadsmith products. We love our Beadsmith products. Many of you will know the quality that they get, as well as our Miyuki seed bead opportunities. These got 1, 2, 3 packs of Miyukis, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, 3 packs of Miyukis. And then you've got a Beadsmith pack in there as well, which is your seed bead 2 holes. Ooh! Loving it. So, you're getting your... Now, these are not half empty because that's how they're going to arrive. It's because they're already, that's how they're going to arrive. Well, maybe not in that order, but you will get all 4 of them. Could you imagine? Well, they weren't laid out like that. And then we've got, I'm just going to get a little section, tiny little amount, because there's a jar next to it of how many. I don't want to tip it all out because Mike is on the double shift and he'll be here all day. But just so you can see a little section of each of them. Now these ones are interesting. These ones don't look like it in the packet, but these are super jewels in essence, aren't they?
They are super jewels, yes.
And they're the clear crystal, but they're like an aurora borealis
they have got
coating. I know the, in fact, if I can get, I don't know if they'll fit through a point. So, well, they will.
Yeah.
Look at that. Can you see the colours? It's got a rainbow going on there. Oh, you can't see. Hold on, if I add on another one. Oh, maybe you see it down below then against the black. The colours coming through. Can you see the greens, the yellows? There's so many colours. That is wonderful. Oh, these are fabulous. Can you see? Oh, just a little bit. There's so much coming through. Oh, just at different angles you'll catch. They are fab. I love them. I haven't seen anything like those in the super jewels.
No, they're amazing. They're really great fun to work with. And they, you know, depending on what you want to put them with, they're going to pick all those colours up even more. So in this case, we're quite neutral with our palette. But then, you know, if you've got some other seed beads, maybe you've got the kits from this afternoon with the purples and the blues coming through, you'd be able to mix those in there. And that
could you? Oh, yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. So that would really change the way that those colours bounce. But I, you know, the palette we've got here is very neutral, which I love. But then again, you're going to get in that low light, you're going to get all those colours bouncing. And I just think, you know, if you've only got a low wattage bulb in there, you know, maybe this is your side light for your bedroom or something, you're going to get all of that beautiful colours coming through. Or
just something that you have in a living room and just you want to have a nice table lamp and you want it to be nice, got a fire on, or even pretend electric fire like me, and you've just got the light on and it's just quite homely but really, really designer and really quite decorative. Or you could go completely the other way and put it as like a big chandelier, and you could do something totally different. It doesn't have to be a sort of table lamp that we've done here. I mean, that looks amazing. But you get a couple of packs of these and do something big, a really big piece in the centre of our room.
Definitely.
You're going to love this. We're going to show you how to work with this as well, so it's not just a matter of look how good this is, there's the beads, good luck. We're going to give you some techniques, we're going to give you some tips. If you've got some questions, please, what is it? Wow. For 4 packs. Right, enjoy those. We've got 8 O's, 10 O's, 11 O's and 6 O's, which means that's how many of the gemstone, or sorry, how many of the seed beads you can get with the drill hole facing up in an inch, which is 2.5 centimetres, which I got wrong earlier because I was like 4 centimetres. No, this is awesome. Something that excited me even more, Sarah, was when you said you could take that off.
Yes, you can take the beaded finish off. Yeah, you can just lift it off. I haven't sewn it onto the actual lampshade, so if you did want to just take it off, you can do. I did it like that because it just means that it's got all that movement. Plus, if you wanted to dry clean the lampshade or steam clean it, you can take that back off again.
Well, I'm thinking if you make one and you work out your sizes and you do that and you get it, and then you think, right, I want to make another one, you've got a template.
Yes, definitely.
Already made, and you can take it off and you can work with it and think and measure it to it.
That's it. All I did was measure the actual outer diameter of the lampshade with a satin cord, and that gave me a template to start off with. So I actually measured that and then worked my seed bead pattern out to the nearest set of pattern, which was 31 in this instance.
Right.
31 drops there are on there.
Now this is nearly sold out, just to let you know. With over half the stock gone, plenty in baskets, quite a few multi-purchases on this one, and I think that's the way to do it. What's so good about this selection is that you've got gold, you've got silver, you've got your pearl looking, and you've got your clear. So it's pretty much covering all types of jewellery, really, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And I love the combination because I love mixing my metallic tones and then having that AB tone in there as well, just matched it all together, because when you put golds and silvers together and then you've got the AB, they bounce off each other beautifully.
They definitely do. And what I am in love with, and both producer Tom and I got very excited about these beady beads. We've seen many a time how to do a beady bead. Beady beads aren't too new to Jewellery Maker. Many of you who've been working in the jewellery industry or making jewellery, whether you've watched Jewellery Maker or not, you might have heard of a beady bead, you might have made one before. But that, with that Aurora Borealis coating on the Super Jewels, looks so cool.
That's it. And there is actually one of the large Swarovski crystals inside the beady bead as well. So
Really?
any
Gap that there may
or
have
light
been.
is going to shine back through out of that.
Oh, I love it. Right, so I'll let you get started so we
Okay.
can have a wee go.
Right. So I brought a small, one of my little voltives for the
So if I
tea
bring
light.
this over, is it
Yes.
something like this we're going to make?
No, I'm going to show you how
just
to make the fringing, but I'm going to show you how to make it to fit on something like this. So if you don't want to do it on a lampshade,
See, I'm picking this up because it's the exact same, but you're actually using it as a template.
I'm going to use it to do a
mini.
smaller version of the
Yay.
fringing for you, just to show that it can be done. And you know, these are sort of things you can pick up
Oh,
at
yeah,
any
£1
household
or
shop.
something,
Yeah,
yeah.
dead simple. Okay, so to start off with, you need a long piece of fire line. I used a white fire line,
Right.
but for demo purposes, I'm using a black one so you can actually see it.
It's pretty handy, thanking you.
And then you need to put on a stopper bead. So in my instance, I picked one of the
4 mils and the black
diamond of the Swarovski. And that's going to be just a temporary thing. So it's a normal way we do it. We take the thread through, go over the outside of the bead and back through, and that locks that bead onto your thread. And we always pick a different colour from what we're beading so that we don't bead into it. So if you've got, you know, a bright red spare bead or something like that, that you know, that will give you a nice stopper bead to it so you can see it. So I've laid all my beads out, and what I've done is literally lay them all out in little piles. And
Okay.
you don't need to get hundreds and hundreds of beads out. Just get what you need out, because otherwise, if anything happens and this gets knocked,
Or you stand up because the door goes and you...
yeah, you've just got what you need, okay? And you will need a lot of the silver beads.
So maybe more of the silver beads
Yeah,
than you would
I-
have done.
Do you know, this is the first time I can ever show this. I almost used a tube of beads.
But you did use them in an earlier demo in the previous kit earlier at
I
6
did.
o'clock,
I
so that has
almost
been
used
kit
them all.
shared. Just to let you know, we're going to pop on some fire line, because you might think, wow, this is all well and great, but I haven't got any fire line. And I'd be thinking, yeah, usually we haven't got any because it always sells out, but we've got a wee bit of fire line, not a huge amount. But it's a pack of 3 fire line we've got, which is the smoke colour, which is your 4, your 6 and your 8 pound one. So the 3 different sizes, all 15 yards in each one. So 3, it's a pack of 3. I've not got it to show you. In fact, maybe it's on the web, it probably will be. Let me just refresh this. Defoy says. So there you go, there's an example. I'll show you here. So it is available. Our graphics are just having a wee moment to themselves, but I'll show it to you here. So you can see, so the code on this one is SXBD87, SXBD87, and it's the fire line, and it's going to be a lower price than what you're seeing just now. So £12.95 is what we should be at, but we've decided to take it even lower. So you get your 3 different packs, £4, £6 and £8. So that's the weight that they can hold.
That's right, yeah.
And you get all of them. And we're going to take them down to £8.95. £8.95. So if you get it in your basket just now, I know it says 12. Sorry? Oh, I thought he was talking to me. I thought he was like, no, that's not the price. So I was like, yes, it is. I've told everybody that's your price. It is your price. £8.95. I stick by it. I hold by it. And we just need to update it as and when we can. So what we'll do is we'll have a wee watch of you just while we get those graphics on. But they are available. Just speak to the contact centre on the phone number. If it doesn't come up in a minute, I'll pop one up there for you so you can see. I'll hold one up for something.
Okay, so what we do with this fringe technique is we bead the part that runs all the way around the circumference first. So
should I bring it over?
You can do. You can take it off.
Or do you want to leave it the way it is?
Take it off. Not a problem. Dead simple to take off.
What is this? Well,
yeah. I mean, you know, if you wanted to, you can actually make these into hair pieces and things like that for brides. And you can actually put it on your hair.
I would totally put that on my hair.
Yeah, definitely. So we actually make the band section that runs around the outside,
right?
The band that runs across the top. That's what we make first, and then we add on the drops. So we're going to make the section that runs across the top here first, and then we're going to put all the drops on. So if I pop that on there.
Okay.
So the pattern that we're going to follow is one of the size 6, 3 of the silver, 5 of the gold, 3 of the silver, and then we're back to finishing off that section with one of our size 6s.
So just to check size-wise, if you're wanting to join in and you're thinking what size are the gold and what size are the silver? The silver are an 8.
And 11.
And 11, so it goes 6, 8, 11. So you could do that with any seed beads that you've got at home in those sizes as well, or maybe other sizes
or
too.
Any pattern that roughly fills, you know, if you measure the circumference of what you want to do this by, and you can actually divide it by a section like this.
Right.
I didn't do it that mathematically, I just sort of did it by eye, but
you could do if you wished.
If you knew you had a 10-inch circumference and that was about an inch, you'd do 10 lots of this.
The same. Okay. So you just choose what you want, really.
So I'm just going to do literally one more just to show you how simple it builds up. So you always, that is the beginning bead of my next section, if you like.
Right, because that's the first one you put on.
Yes, so 3 of the silver and 5 of the gold. You see, I almost just push my needle through them.
You just like jab them really and they just slip on.
And if they're
really
not, just mount them back up and then just sort of keep your needle flat to the mat like that and then push them through. And you'll see that they just pick up. Okay, so I don't need that one, but I'm going to pick up 3 more of the silver in the same way, and that's my next little section, and you just let that drop down. So each time we've got one of the large size 6, that's where my thread's going to run through, and I'm going to be able to make my drop through down from that. So what I did was I made another little section that I've got here, which will fit over, if I just show you. Literally measured this and it just fits over the top of that glass, like so. And it's the same pattern, I just literally carried on doing it and roughly measured it, and I'm going to show you how to do the drops on there. All I did was when I got to the circle is just tied my tail, so I took my stopper bead off and tied my tail and my thread together, so there's a little knot just here.
Under the biggest one?
Under the biggest bead.
Okay.
So every time your thread exits a size 6, the pattern you're going to do is very simple and it's very repetitive, and you can sit in front of the TV. If you're going to make a piece like this, give yourself a good long time. It probably took me about 4 and a bit hours to make it.
I thought you were going to say 4 days there.
No, not that one. But, you know, it is one of those things that you just need to give yourself a little bit of time because, you know, you don't want to mess the pattern up. So if you're rushing, that's when that happens.
So don't promise it for your friend for tomorrow. Just say, give yourself some time.
Maybe by the weekend or whatever, you know. So it's 3 of the silver, 5 of the gold, 3 more of the silver. So that's one side. Then I'm going to go through one of the holes of a super duo. And then I'm going to pick up 3 more of my silver beads. 1, 2 and 3. And let that drop down like so. Then I'm going to pick up one of my large Swarovski crystals, which are beautiful, and you can see how easy they just go onto the needle. Then 3 of my size 11 gold beads. So that's one side completely done all the way to the bottom. I'm then going to come back up through the Swarovski, and this is the bit where you need to pay attention and take time and don't rush, because we need to pull these small gold seed beads and make sure that the tension's all perfect. And the best way to do it is to put your finger on top of the Swarovski crystal and give that a good pull. And if you'll see that that almost lines up. All those beads sort of stand to attention and get into a line.
Right.
You'll know the tension's right then. If they're a bit wiggledy-wobbledy, you know that you haven't quite got it there.
You haven't just given
Yeah,
it
and if you
good
see
enough.
any thread as well, you know, that's another sort of giveaway that you haven't
Indicator.
quite got it there. I know it's a bit tricky if you are using a white thread that you won't see that. So I'm going to pick up another 3 of my silver size 8s, and I'm going to go through the second hole in my super jeweler there. So you can see I've gone through one at the bottom and I'm going through the second hole on the top. And again, I'm just going to pull that through. And again, just make sure that they sit. And you want them to sit in a parallel line underneath the super duo. So they're sitting there nice and perfect. And then you're going to pick up 1, 2, 3 of your silver.
The super duo really helps you create that
It does. It keeps,
shape, doesn't it?
keeps
Much
the
more than
bead
any just a single
perfectly-
drill hole.
Yeah, it keeps it perfectly aligned for you. So, you know, you don't have any of that difficulty of sort of getting that return and getting that perfect sort of drop shape to stay splayed out almost. So the pattern coming back is the same as the one on the way down. So it's 3, 5 and 3 onto your beading needle. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go through the next of our size 6s on our round.
And that could be the first one that you put on
It could
and the
be.
end one of each section that you
that's
make.
it.
So
yes, so you've got one of those
Whatever
either
that
side
you choose that to be.
of that section of silver and gold beads. You've got one of these size 6s at either side. So to go through that, you might find the tension's a little bit difficult. What I find is if you put your needle flat down like that and then twist in and then pull up, you'll get through that bead. Because if you've pulled your tension round on that circle really tight, the beads are really close to each other. So doing that little motion will help. Pull that through, and that's one of your little drops done. And you would literally carry on doing those drops all the way around until you'd got back round to the beginning, and then you would knot off.
and that's it.
That's it. But I mean, this little design you could change and put a clasp in the back and make this a hand to ring adornment. You could do all sorts of different things with it. So once you've got the technique, there's lots you can do.
Headpieces, I love the
Yes,
idea of that.
yeah,
I think that would
definitely.
be stunning. Sarah Elvin, I love that.
I think I'm going to finish that so I can put it on there.
I was going to say, think of all the lovely ornaments you could decorate yourself. That's a great idea.
Definitely.
Sarah Elvin, love that. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Make sure if you've got any questions, please do send them to us. You've got GM guest designer Sarah Elvin. You can find her on Facebook. Make sure you do and like her page and have a wee follow. Because I'll maybe have some photos when you get home. Well, maybe not when you get home, but maybe in the next couple of
Yes, I'll try and get the photos and the
days.
other ones up. Yes.
Yeah, Sarah had a great kit in the first hour. I had many a treat to be seen, but there's still some extra surprises at home, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yes, right. I'm going to bring my wee seat over. That's all right. I'm going to move my wee tray to the side. Let me shimmy on. I'm going to bring you some shell. I haven't brought you shell for a wee while. I know. Should we do some lovely, almost like a dusky pink? It's called hazy violet. That's what we've gone for. Right, let's tuck this chair in. The size is a whopper. Oh yeah, there's no denying it. There's no two ways about it. This looks great. Look at those. Lovely colour, aren't they?
Wow.
Really nice. They make me think of some really lovely Cellini spirals I'm thinking of, in all honesty. Because I remember seeing something with one of our guest designers using a very, very sizable shell pearl. And if you didn't have them, you can have all the Swarovskis or have all the seed beads in the world. But if you didn't have the big sort of stone or the big shell, as this case may be, then how do you create the same design? So these give you a chance to do something really sizable, but also not too heavy as well. We don't put a carat weight on with our shell the same way as we don't with our amber or our pearls. They're not valued by their carat weight. It's more about the size of them and the shape of them and the colour. With your shell, it's very much about enjoying how much the uniformity has to offer, how much in size you can get, and the graduation of sizes or the patterns that you can create with the shapes that are faceted into them, or the shape of the shell, should I say, in this case, how big the drill holes are, how sizable they are. I mean, what you get with these, you don't necessarily get with a a pearl. We've got 2 threads through there that you can see, and a very sizable drill hole. £4 and 25 pence. I nearly said 95. That was me just assuming there. No, whoa, rolling away there. It's a lovely colour. It really is. And I've got something not too similar in shell coming up later. The kind of prom colours or party colours, bridesmaids colours, special occasion colours. Very pretty. I think that would go nice. Not that I'm letting the cat out the bag here, but I don't know how we have tanzanite, and I think that would look great together. That would look nice, wouldn't it? £4 and 25 pence. What a treat indeed. So you've got yourself YJ, that's how I say it, you might say J, P37 is your code. And at 14mm round, very sizable, lots of multi-purchases on there, so check it out while you can. Let's get some, oh, this is lovely. This would go well with it as well, actually. Gorgeous peach. Let me put that next to it, actually. That would be lovely together. And as with these, which I've just spied as well. Oh, this is my favourite colour in the world. Yeah, over pink. Peach is my favourite colour. It is. Seriously, no joke. ZBGP81 peach shell pearls. 12mm in size. Smooth surface. Huge drill holes. And £2 and 95 pence. That's it. £2 and 95 pence. What do you think? A lovely, sweet colour. It's not too bubblegummy in its pink. It's a lovely, soft, well, it's peach. If I put it against the skin, you might get a better idea. That's just fab, isn't it? What a lovely colour. Because my nails are pink. If you look at my fingernails, they're sort of soft pink. So you can see the peach colour that you get with them. I think it's quite mermaidial. I think it's quite beach-like. I think it's quite holiday-like. This is the colour that tends to come out in the summertime. You get sort of peach blouses, peach shorts and dresses. It's like a soft, subtle, elegant peach. Imagine that with a huge array of colour, but I think it would look quite nice with a wee sparkling black spinel in between. £2.95, yeah, that won't be there for long. Enjoy that. Should we do some lavender shell? Oh, this is really fab. So this is the difference between shell and shell pearl, which is what we had earlier. This is actual pieces of shell, so you get that lovely lustre that you expect from a shell. In fact, if I hold it here, you might see it a bit better. Don't they look cool?
£1. Yes, Sarah, it's happening again.
There are 153. Oh, producer Tom, what is going on with you? Uh-oh. He's on a double shift, and at 20 to 10 at night, he's just getting a coffee. What do you mean you're getting pancakes made for you at 11 o'clock? That's when we finish. Who's making you pancakes at that time of night? I'm lost. I've got a conversation going on in the gallery about whether he's going to get fresh pancakes or microwave pancakes and who's making the pancakes. I had a lovely pancake earlier thanks to our oh no.
I can't believe you didn't eat any of it though.
I know I didn't eat it, did I?
Because you've been taken to
Kerry, I'm going pancakes tomorrow, yes, and Kerry did make some lovely pancakes for a selection of us, and I did say no. That lime and that sugar looked so good. Bet it was. Is that you practicing flipping a pancake, or was that you having tasting one?
Just be stretching.
Oh, you're just stretching? Oh, sorry. Sorry, for some reason I thought it might have had something to do with the discussion, but no. Oh. Enjoy that. Should we do some, the breeze ones, Caribbean breeze. So these are back to shell pearl. They're a lovely complementary size to those lilac ones. And that was £1. Is that for real? How perfect is that together? It's lovely. Lovely, lovely. Quite excited about this. I like the colour of them. This is the colour of the dress I wanted when I was, 18, going to prom. Yep. This isn't the colour I got. I saw this in a very special designer store in Glasgow, and the dress was a floaty, almost like just like a vest style shoulders, and it was just a floaty dress. Came to the knee, and it was just floaty material. There wasn't any structure to it. There wasn't any detailing or embroidery or anything on it. It was like 3 figures, and I mean mid 3 to high 3 figures. For some reason in my head I'm thinking it was about like 400 or 500, if not £600. It was a really fancy designer dress, and that was the colour of it. And I remember wearing it in the shop because, oh sorry, I just literally whipped that out of the way. I thought my hand was in the shot as well, sorry. I was too busy thinking about that childhood memory. And I thought that it would be a lovely prom dress. And thinking back, my mum was absolutely right. Well, one, it was not on the cards price-wise, but the colour probably just wouldn't, not necessarily would it suit me, but it wasn't a special dress. The brand was renowned to be a fancy brand, and the colour was a lovely dress, but it wasn't a fancy dress. It wasn't a special dress, if that makes sense. Special because of the price of it, but if it was the same price as a high street dress, it wouldn't be special, if that makes sense. And that colour just reminds me of that beautiful dress. I ended up with a lilac one that was nowhere near the price of that, and it was beautiful. It was really, really, really lovely. Right, Tom. What are you tapping? All I can hear is your pen. He's tapping his pen. You sounded slightly Irish there, more so than Scottish. Was it a Scottish accent you were trying there? This is a lovely lavender amethyst. What do you think? It's because it's all sparkly now. I want to wear it. I'm like, look at that. Turn it around. Distract you. Because that's the hand I bought it for, Tom. Tom's like, why do you wear it in the other hand? I'm like, well, why would I? I'm going to wear it in the hand I bought it for. I don't think you're supposed to buy that for yourself, Tom. I'm not sure that's quite how it works. Some people might do, yes, that's true. I quite like it where it is, thank you very much. What? What? Wow, I probably shouldn't divulge what Tom's just said to me. But he has just shocked me, I tell you that. £12.95. At £7.95. Lavender amethyst of 100 carats, 6mm rounds. The colour is so uniformed throughout the whole strand. It's not that one looks really strong and some look a bit lighter or some are intense. They're all the lovely, same, soft shade of a lavender amethyst. No, they're not trying to be a purple amethyst. They're meant to be a lavender. So with Jane, Lynn, Patricia, Virginia, Karina, multi-purchases coming through. Tynymere, Berkshire, Lanarkshire. Oh dearie me. That is a treat, isn't it? I have heard some of Tom's story and I didn't hear the other half of it, so I can't really comment and I can't really divulge too much, but I think you had a lucky escape there by the sounds of it. He's talking about wedding venues. I love this. Kerry's just piped up. I mean, if you really want to get married, just go to Vegas. And I didn't think you were joking. Oh. Kerry doesn't do weddings, but she's like, if you're going to, you might as well just do a drive-through. In Vegas.
Well, I suppose it saves all that, you know, planning and expense if you want to do it that way.
You don't even need shoes if you do that, do you? You're sitting down. You don't need a dress. I think you might need a dress, Kerry, if you're in the car. What would you wear? Jeans and a t-shirt. So when I go through a drive-through, I go through a drive-through, there's going to be food at the end of it. If I could place an order, I'd be quite...
I go for a drive-through most days.
Yeah. Tom's currently planning weddings for everybody right now. He's like, you just go to a shed and then you could go to Golden Arches and get a burger. Sounds great. I can't wait for yours. Right, I'm setting the amethyst to the side because producer Tom is, right, come on, stay with me. He's saying he's not going to get married for 15 years. It's all right. Hold on, you'll be 45 then. He's waiting until he's 45. Sure, how about we do a star by? Let's get back on track, come on. Star by. Oh, ooh, this is a lovely treat. I may have brought this without producer Tom. Yes, that is true. I'm sorry. Not sorry, Tom. Twice. All right. How very dare I? Let me guess, Tom was on a morning show and I was on my usual shift. Oh, one day I did a mid-show. Ooh! No, that wasn't a cheese baguette version, but close to, yeah. Kerry is excited. Tom's trying to take a photo of my hand. Why would you want to do that? You're such a wind-up. Producer Tom, please focus. It's our star by. 6mm round sterling silver bead. He's on a double shift today. DONQ16. 1mm in your strand, or your chain, that's the gauge. 3.5 grams of sterling silver. Whoa, that's a lot, isn't it? Now you've got sections here where you can add in, and that's why one size will genuinely fit all. Yeah, you can use your jewellery making products, your cleaning products that you just made, that you just purchased. Of course you can. It's sterling silver. Yes, you can. You can even use that on costume jewellery as well, the cleaning products, if you have any. So it's sterling silver. It's a silicone bead. This silicone bead allows you to have a tension that prevents it just slipping up and down as and when it wishes, but when you maneuver it to. Now you can take these apart. Yeah, you can. You never tried?
No.
You just take it off. Look. Defoe says. I think you can. I did it to one of the other shapes. I don't know about this shape. Oh no, maybe this shape doesn't. This shape doesn't. Forgive me, it doesn't.
Yeah, I think it's got stopper beads on both sides, hasn't it?
Yeah, no, it's not got a stopper bead on both sides. It's got a clasp on one side, like a loop on one side. But there's another one that I've done that had a loop, but it was a flatter slider, so maybe that's why maybe there was more space. So this one doesn't come off, which for some of you would be a good thing. So you've got that option there, and you connect into here. So you can make it as big. You can make it a necklace if you wished, or you can keep it a bracelet size, but one size will genuinely fit all. And it's a slider, so you just slide it up and down. Reminds me a little bit of a macrame style knot, where you would just slide it up and down. And I would hold it the same way as I hold my macrame. I hold one piece and then I pull it. That's how I do it. I hold it with both hands and then pull. And that's how I get them on and off. It's sterling silver, yes, absolutely. It was our #1 selling product of 2016, the slider bracelet. This is the snake chain style, which has proved so popular. Quite unisex, this one, with the round bead rather than the heart ones that we've had previously. We haven't even got a price on. I've already got 3 going to Sabine. Karen in Isle of Anglesy's got 2. Hampshire's got 2. Lancashire, you've got yours as well. Lots of multi-purchases. Pretty much everyone has got 2 of these. What can we do for your price, though? We haven't even got that in yet. Is it? That's the launch price, if I'm not mistaken. There were 1,300 originally. Oh my gosh, we're under 100 now. From 1,300. This is your star buy for this particular hour at 925 sterling silver. You have got yourself a great treat. What do you think? Fancy treating yourself, somebody else, making something nice for the Day of the Mother? Yes, if you're fortunate enough to be spending it with somebody, or maybe you're spending it with one of your friends who's a mum. It might be the case, but maybe you just want to treat yourself. Why not? Why does it have to be an occasion? This, I bought 3 of the rose gold when they came in stock. I haven't managed to get 1 silver yet, because every time I'm on we have them. And there were 1,300 originally. I've only got 100 for you now. Pretty much everybody who's got this has got 2. Caroline's just got 3. Fiona's in just got 2. Lancashire's with us as well. Karen's with us in Lancashire as well. A couple in Lancashire. Did I say Lancashire enough? There's literally 4 people in from Lancashire all at once. Devon with us as well. Evelyn's with us in Kent. That'll keep Tom happy. Sarah, what do you think of these style bracelets? Because we know they've been voted sort of product of 2016, which we only voted at the end of the year, 31st of December. So it's like literally a couple of months, 2 months ago. What do you think of them?
Well, I was lucky enough to get one of these.
When did you?
And I wear it all the time. I haven't actually got it on today. I took it off on the bedside table and I haven't put it back on. So, but they are so easy to take on and off.
Yes.
And that for me is the absolute beauty of these. And you can change what you put in the middle. So, because they're so easy to adapt. But I would get a couple of them. Yeah. And then have them layered up as well.
Like stacker style bracelets, which are so popular.
Definitely. And then you can change what you want, but I would have maybe a monochrome one and then maybe one with my birth gemstone or something like that in it. And then you've got sort of different things and different looks. And you can take, have more stacked up during the day and maybe just have your special favourite one. Maybe you want to put some diamonds in there or black spinels or something like that. Your special one for the evening. But they're so easy. I mean, I can do these one-handedly, literally. It's just, all you need to do is sort of almost pinch it. Yep. And it's the slider will just slide up, and that's just a really simple action. And I never thought I'd wear a bracelet a lot because I struggle with the clasps, even but for me this is perfect.
I agree. And if you think about it, when you were mentioning it there, if you have got a pacemaker, you shouldn't tend to, or you need to think if you're going to buy something with a magnet on it. This doesn't have a magnet on it. It's not something you need to worry about that. It's not something for dexterity problem wise. You're not having to sort of try and get into a little lever and a clasp. It's literally a slider. It's so easy to use on and off. So if you know somebody, and to put it on as a necklace, you can have that and slide it and have those 2 drops coming down the back. And you don't have to have them at the same length. You can have them graduated like that. So, I mean, I know Lucy was saying the other day, it would be great for earrings if you wanted to have something quite decadent as an earring. That would be super cool as well. I mean, $14.95 for solid sterling silver, 3 grams. Or 3.5 grams to be a bit more accurate. I mean, that's what you've got really in essence, isn't it? Sarah's kit flew out. The second part of the kit I think is almost gone. In fact, it has possibly gone. First part of the kit, there's still a little bit of space. The earlier kit today, I don't know if it's available. But please, if you're not too sure, always give us a call on 0800 644 655 or on jewellerymaker.com. Sarah, you have been busy away. Goodness me, are you nearly finished?
That's it, that's the last of the beads going on.
You're on the last one?
Yes.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
So all I have to do is get them through there.
And use your special technique.
And that's it. Just knock that off my normal way and that's finished. There we go. So that didn't take that long, but that could be a bracelet as well if you wanted it to. But just to go over something like that, I think it's just really nice to be able to do something and make it look so expensive. Which, if you were to buy something like that in a gift shop, I mean, I've seen things like that for sort of easily around me, and the little gift shops are about £20. So.
Well, yes, and at the end of the day, there's handwork that's gone into it and a lot of time, and of course your products as well. Sarah, Elvin, thank you so much. It's been one of the shortest times we've had to spend together, but it's still been wonderful for me. Sarah, when are you next back with us? Do you know off the top of your head?
Back on the 7th of March, and I think it's a morning show, but I can't remember off the top of my head.
That's next Tuesday.
Yes.
So do keep your eyes peeled next Tuesday. It will always be on the JewelleryMaker.com. Is it? There you go. Perfect. See? I was going to say, always have a look on the website because it'll be able to tell you today's schedule. And we try to stick to it as and when we can, as much as possible. Now and again, illness and things pop up and they do need to be changed at last minute. So they are subject to change, but we try and stick to them. Sarah, you've been a superstar. Find her on Facebook. GM Guest Designer Sarah Elvin. I'll be back for one more hour of naughtiness on the other side of this short break.
Join Jewellery Maker on Friday the 3rd of March for our Mother's Day Make Show. Let our designers inspire you with their creations and get making in time for the big event. Get ready for Mother's Day with Jewellery Maker.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Oh, almost too excited. I couldn't wait for you. I've opened up our first treat. I'm Ellie Defoy. If you're watching for the first time, welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's super good to see you. We have so much to offer to you. My goodness gracious me. We're going to try and cram in 2 hours worth of treats in 1 hour. I know. Everything I show you, you're going to have 60 minutes from. Is that correct, Producer Tom? That we're going to do? Yes, from now. So everything you see, you have a maximum, complete maximum of 60 minutes, right? But if the quantity sells out before then it's gone. So I will try and give you a heads up on the quantities if they're smaller or whatever, or if they're selling very quickly. I will let you know as soon as I can. But do just bearing in mind, with a product like this, which is a turquoise sterling silver connector, it's not going to hang around, especially when we're doing it for an hour. So why are we only doing it for an hour? Because it means we can go super, super, super affordable. It really does. A price we cannot hold for 24 hours. No, we definitely can't. We can hold it for 1. In fact, not even really. It's like 60 minutes, which is technically just an hour. It is an hour. Zoot 29, what have we got? I've got sterling silver natural Tibetan turquoise. There is a 1.8 gram sterling silver gram weight to these, and you have within it a 9x7mm oval connector, a 10 carat in 10, so it's about a carat each. Samantha's already in, there's no hanging about there. It's a 16x8mm for the connector, and the oval alone is 9x8mm. So that's just over £1 per connector. That's about £1 and not even 50p each. Yeah, you do, UD20, you do. Who does voodoo? You do. Is that what that was? That's what it turned into anyway. And Karina's in there as well. Linkshire multi-purchases. Hampshire's in there too. Oh yes, and I'm sorry. Oh, I've got Ben getting excited. Oh, not because I'm not here. Oh, right. He's like, yes, I'm not going to be here for the rest of this week, basically. I'm not going to be back to Wednesday. Well, it's my birthday on Monday, and I've very fortunately been given the day off, but because I'm off on Monday early anyway, they've given me Sunday off, and I've taken Saturday and Friday off, because I'm going to go to Scotland for my birthday. See my family, which I haven't had the chance to do for, well, I have recently, but not for a wee while. So, yes, so I'm only with you tonight, yesterday and tonight of this week, and I won't be back to Wednesday. I didn't really think about it. I've now got like a week off. I'm doing a Tom or a Kerry. So they did for their birthday. Disappeared for a week. Are you going to start cleaning your jewellery? No. You are hilarious. This is how good the product is. Our very own Ben, who's got it out, he's now standing there with his rings, his sterling silver rings. He's cleaning them. So what are you doing? He's cleaning them. That is a very odd dance.
That's my cleaning dance.
That's his cleaning dance. Or he's got a dance to go with his cleaning. So he's using the Connoisseur's cleaning cloth to shine up all his jewellery.
Well, they're here.
Well, they're here. Why not? Well, I was trying to find the Dazzle stick, but that was well gone. 130 carats. Let's get some white moonstone nuggets on. These are good, aren't they? Love a big nugget. What? And that's why we can only do these prices for a maximum of an hour. How many? Tom loves this hour. He sits with a cup of coffee. Producer Tom, how many have we got in quantity? Oh, why did you do 99p? Yeah, should be 95. Good spot, Kerry. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 approximately on there. Ouch. How many have we got, Tom? In between sips. 74! Woohoo! I love these as nugget rings. These are so good. White moonstone is something that I love, but I hadn't really given... Well, I've always loved it. But it was one day when I suggested to my friend, she was looking for something white for her wedding, and I suggested rainbow moonstone. She said, well, that's gorgeous, but I don't want the blue. I was like, who doesn't want blue in a rainbow moonstone? But then she said, well, for my wedding, I want it to be white. I don't want the blue. And I was like, that's a point. And then I was like, well, white moonstone. It has this gorgeous, let me show you this. It's so angelic, almost looks like ivory. It is beautiful. Can you see the shimmer that it's got? And you've got these whopping natural nuggets. Indian moonstone, it hasn't ever let me down. Look at that shimmer. AFRU0. You're like an echo, Tom. It's natural as well. £4.95. I've got Lorna and Susan in there as well. Virginia's in. Oh, really? Northumberland, Kent, Worcestershire, Hampshire, West Midlands. Enjoy it. When do you ever get moonstone on a tassel strand? Well done. Should we do some cream? Oh, this is lovely. Oh, I love this.
£1.
Jeez, oh. Ben. These are like, oh, coffees and cream. You don't wind up. Why would you do that? I really like this. I want to just wear it. It's birthday auctions for Al. Am I getting the blame for this? Oh, it's fine. I don't mind. I'm not back for another week now. I don't get emails. No, I don't. Nobody emails me anyway. You do copy me in them, but you don't actually email me. I get copied in, which is nice now and again. So I know what's going on. I know, don't get me wrong, I love that you CC me in, otherwise I would get no emails. I did get an email, that's true, yeah. Got one email from Tom this year, meant for me. That has checked out, so well done to you, congratulations. You can't just shout that next to a pink sapphire. Or maybe you can. Who am I to decide? 100 carats of juicy pink nuggets. But the nuggets have been top drilled. It's very high pitched, isn't it? I might have brought it without you twice, Tom, yes. In 2015, when you weren't even working for the channel. And January 2016, when again you weren't working for the channel. How very did I do my job without you? My apologies. What are you going to do? What's good? I mean, Tom, one day you might just have to accept that Ben might do another shift without you, and Kerry might just do a different shift on a. You're both doing a shift tomorrow. The same one. You on the mid show?
Yeah.
Bandon does. £4.95 and £4.95. You did that to distract me, didn't you? On rubies, on 100 carats of rubies, you did that on purpose. How very cheeky of you. It's like a cheeky monkey. He just keeps lifting his cup up in the gallery and cheersing me. It's like, well, all right. £1, come on, let's do one. Can I? I want to pick a tassel strand. I didn't hear you say no, I'm not doing a pound. I just heard the pound part. Dazzle strand. It's amazing. What you've got here are moss inclusions. Oh, come on, Tom. Look at that. Moss. We did actually do a pound. £1. A tassel strand. He's just taken to a pound. Ah! Caroline's just got 3. It's so good, isn't it? Quite unisex. Oh, is it gone? Well done. Oh, you never know what's going to happen tonight. I didn't think I would ever shout that. That was fun. Everything I've had so far is, oh, they're gorgeous. Box 13, did you say? Can you just remind me what it is when you do it, just to make sure I've got the right one? I've got Tanzanite here, is that right? Wunderbar. Oh, there's my bit of German for the day. Yeah. He's very proud of this. I did this without you. Well done, Tom. One of your many overtime shifts. I am not offended. £8.95. 65 carats. £9.95. He's now decided he wants to buy a barn and be a shepherd. This is what's happening to producer Tom on a double shift. It was, hold on, it was £8.95. You can't just shout £9.95, it doesn't go up. Oh, £5.95, is that what you said? On a tassel strand. Tom, you need to behave with the tassel strands. There are gems of distinction. You can't just drop it like it's hot. I know you have, but that doesn't mean it's all right. Oh, all right then. Who am I to say no? I'm not here for however many days. Who's going to tell me off? Tom, I'm making your fun. Because when I come back on Wednesday, you're going to be like, I did that without you. I did that without you. You're going to be able to say it all day. You're going to love it. Do a whole show without, yeah. You see, this is what, well, I'll love it because it'll be treats that I haven't seen. So. Good, lovely, if there's any treats. You never know, I might get something new to offer because it's my birthday. Who are you putting on a bet with, Tom? Such a wind up in the gallery. He's trying to predict what I'm going to get for my birthday. I can tell you exactly what I'm going to get for my birthday. Well, I know because I chose it. Some trousers. I don't think that's it, but that's, I chose a pair of trousers I would like. Is that not as exciting for you, Tom? What do you reckon next? I think he'll say every special occasion there is, Kerry. Tom reckons he knows what I'm going to get every occasion that there is an occasion. Like pancake, I'm surprised you didn't expect me to get something on Pancake Day. He's like every occasion, he's like, oh, I reckon. He's just a joker in there. Are you just distracting me? Is that what your plan is? Oh, dearie me. Jadeite drops from Burma, totally natural, 70 carats, 12 by, look at the drill hole on that. It's got a double thread through it. It's a very sizable drill hole, therefore allowing you to do maybe a multitude of designs, multitude of passes through there with your different types of, £10 off. £10 off to your lowest price ever. Oh my goodness gracious me. Is there anything available from this hour? No. Everything's going. Wow. There's going to be nothing left in the vault. Like seriously nothing left. It says on the line that there's a white moonstone and a tanzanite, but I don't know if that's true. Oh, if there's, oh, there's a little treat on some of our cleaning opportunities. Oh, if there's anything left, I'm going to grab some. Let's get into here, which is a chain, right? Oh, I want this one. It's a meter of chain. It's so beautiful. This is so gorgeous. Wait till you see this. It looks like it's just been dipped in the silver cleaner. It's so sparkly. Wow. 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 3 grams of silver. It's one of the most lustrous pieces. Oh, I do like this. I have a lot of love for this. What do you reckon? Oh, the thread zapper sold out. Oh, wowza. This is a bar chain. Have you ever seen it before? A bean bar. So if I hold it out, you've got a round and then you've got like a rectangle or a barrel that alternates all the way along. It's super lustrous. That barrel allows it to make it extra lustrous. At £9.95, TEPO 24. That's a treat and a half you just don't want to miss out on, right? A full meter of sterling. Look how lustrous that is. Sterling. No, Gavin has not been at it with his cleaning products. Could you imagine? You would think, though. Love, love, love that. A wee message from Stacey in Warwickshire. Hiya, Stacey. Another busy day. Washing done. Tick, well done. Oh, I did mine today as well. Waited in for the workman. Well done, I didn't do that. Lots of housework. Yeah, I didn't get around to that. Seed beads rings made. Oh gosh, wow, you're doing super well. You look super women. I didn't get around to that. Check the giraffe. And of course, shopping on Jewellery Maker. Smiley face. Is the giraffe still not born yet? I think it was a program, or was it like a live feed showing a baby giraffe being born? Oh, a pregnant giraffe who's due to be giving birth. Ah. Oh, they've been streaming for like 5 days. Wow, that's a long wait. Is that a noise of a giraffe? Is that what that was? No?
Oh, it's curious.
Are you for real? Oh, they've just shown me this. Is that the baby?
No, that's
That's an
that's the
adult.
mum.
How high up are they?
Well, they're quite tall, giraffes.
Oh, can we show everybody?
Ben, can we show this?
Let me check first.
Is this a giraffe?
It's just a giraffe.
These are people's comments.
No.
because people's comments are, but they're public comments. But anyway, if you want to have a look, there's a, well, don't do it now, do it
Type in
later.
giraffe live and that
Giraffe
look at the face.
live on the book of the face.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Cool.
Watch it in parallel. It's quite cute. It's just a giraffe, like
Do you mean?
in parallel. So watch Jewellery Maker and have that in the. You can watch the two together, parallel, beside each other. He's like, what do you mean by parallel? I think you need some sleep. Or maybe more coffee, Tom. As you do. Imelda's in, lovely to see you. Winifred, you've got yours in Surrey. I've got Cheshire, Manchester, Kent, Hampshire, Hertfordshire. It's very busy tonight. And I've got very limited treats. Quantity-wise, have we got many of these, Tom? We had only 47, so do remember, if you do see something you like and you're happy with the price, we don't have necessarily a huge quantity. Those only 47, so I'll leave those there. What is that meant to be? An amber? Oh, 9 from 10. Oh, satin bags. These are nice. Oh, these are pretty. Black and pink. Pink and black. Oh, that's cute. This makes me think of a Secret by Victoria.
This makes me think £1.
Is it? Is it? Really? It makes you think £1? Or really you're just hoping for £1? They are so cute. They do make me think of a Secret by a lady called Victoria. These are gorgeous little bags. These are gorgeous. I've currently got a conversation of why maybe Ben has never been in a shop. Tom, sorry, has never been in a shop. Ben's in the studio with me, just like, what's going on? You fit loads in there. That'd be a lovely pouch. Oh, I quite fancy that. You get 1, 2, 3, 5 sizes. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you do. You get 5 sizes. They are a lot for £1. You get 5 for £1. It's gone. Well done. They are luxurious. Quite like that. Let me bring you some. Oh, they're lovely. They're like strawberries. Strawberry colour coming through. What should we do? What do you reckon? You've got
£1.
Oh, not again. Ben, you can't just shout it on everything. Can you? Really? It is £1 as well. Tonight has been like one of the best nights, hasn't it? This week has been awesome. Well, it's our weekend technically, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not our weekend. It's my weekend. Oh, I'm sorry for wanting to go home. Oh, yes, I'm going to Scotland. Yes, looking forward to it. No, I'm not going tomorrow, no. What am I doing tomorrow? I haven't really thought about it. Probably sleeping first. Probably the first thing I'll do. Might go to my yoga class. Try and get some exercise in so I can fit in my new birthday trousers. No, the trousers I ordered. Oh, wow. I didn't walk into anything, Tom. What's next? Pound. Rose gold. Oh. Rose gold chain. Yeah, I probably did do it without you, Tom, because I do have a life beyond Jewellery Maker with just Tom. I'm sorry, but it's true. Really sorry. No, yeah. Last time I brought you these 200 were allocated. Look at that. They would look really nice together, wouldn't they? Wow. £4.95. One of those dropped from it would look gorgeous. One of many treats dropped off it would look lovely. Maybe those ruby nuggets you just got. BHIL 70. What do you reckon? Sabine's got 3. Collectors in Cardiff are in. Susan's in. Claire's in. That's very naughty, isn't it? It's naughty but nice at the same time. I don't mind that price, to be fair. Quite like it. Yes. All right. Producer Tom, he says, don't thank me. Thank the previous producer you did it with. It's almost like you've got like a little grudge there. No. All right. What's next? Tom, what's next? Can't ban me from going on holiday. I just showed everybody these. These are gorgeous. Rainbow moonstone. I haven't seen these in this metal before. I think it's perfect. Well, I have seen them in this metal, not on Jewellery Maker. I haven't seen this connector. It's gorgeous. Tom's a little bit upset. He's just found out he's not going to get a pancake now. What did you think was going to happen, Tom? Someone's going to make you a pancake at 11 o'clock at night? Well, that's a bit harsh, Tom. Someone failed to buy him pancake mixture. I've got pancake mixture in my house.
It's 24 hours as well, so...
It's 24 hours, yeah.
No excuse, really.
Why don't you pick up some on your way home, Tom? If you're that bothered about your pancake mix. Well, why don't you just go to the shops if you're getting picked up? I think it's quite nice that somebody's taking the time to pick you up at 11 o'clock at night. Oh, Tom, please, let's just do something naughty. £7.95, there we go. Did anyone have a pancake today? And if so, what did you have on it on Pancake Day? Someone put a Mars bar in the pancake. Splendid. Other chocolate bars exist, like Milky Ways and Aeros. Yeah, I don't like those either. 20 of 10. Ooh, we had some of this on the other day, actually. It was lovely in a larger size. I really liked it. And it was last night we had it on. Is it New York, the giraffe? Oh, New York. I was going to say, there's a giraffe in York. It might be. Stacey's messaged in to say, oh, I have to read over here. I suggest a JM tour to New York to visit the baby giraffe if it ever gets born. Stop watching, getting all of these amazing deals now. I'm quite happy to go to New York, yeah. Let's go. Let's do this. It's happening. What's happening to this, producer Tom? 35 carats of shaded brown agate, and we've only got about 35 minutes left. What can we do for everybody at home? Oh, but I've got 2 hours worth of treats.
£1!
Oh my word. That sounded painful. No, it looks like a lonesome strand. Let me pick it up. It's just like on its own, like £1. Just because it happens to be £1 doesn't mean that I'm trying to imply a value or worth, or neither is Ben. It's just that he's having fun shouting £1. It's only £1. for a strand of 4mm hand carved or hand polished gemstones. Could you imagine? Oh yes, how did that gemstone strand go that I polished? Yeah, we allocated it for £1. £1. I tell you. Oh yes. Right. Do drop us a message. Let us know what you had with your pancake, if you had one, and if you didn't have one, what would you have instead? And if you just not interested in pancakes. Yeah, you had a lime juice and sugar. Sounds lovely to me. Tom wants chocolate in his, but apparently it's not going to happen, is it? Someone's not sounding a bit bitter about that at all. Wow. You just need to go to the fridge compartment where they have the desserts and you'll find some pancakes, Tom. 2.2mm twisted, or they might even be in the way. Oh my gosh, goodness gracious me. I don't know how she puts up with you, Tom. Italian made, and £8.95 with 4 grams of sterling silver, a jump ring for you there. Jenny is in Bristol, no hesitation there. Hampshire's with us, Nottinghamshire's with us, Greater London's with us. That's the way to do it, but I've only got a few, so it's twisted all the way around. And it is lustrous. So we hear on the table, sorry about that. Don't know where it's come from. It's gone now. Sabine's got 3, Collector Nottinghamshire's got 2, oh, Hampshire's got 2, oh, Middlesex has got theirs, Hampshire's got theirs, Bristol, busy. Grab it before it goes. If there's one in your basket and you've not checked out, is there one left, Tom? Yes, there's one left. One left, London blue, London blue. Box 1 from 10. Of course, that's so confusing at this time of night. 1 from 10. Like 1, 10, I hear 10 is in box 1, where is it? 4 of these remaining in the world. Oh dear. I've just heard it should be 3 figures at 90, well just shy off by 5p, 99.95. £10 off, only because it, £20, £30 off, only because it's £40 off. Right, because it's the last 2. £49.90, that's £50 off. You can buy 2 for the price of 1 now. Stop it, Tom. 39, that's £60 off. In, what, 5 seconds? Oh my goodness gracious me. You need to play a game that teaches you about money, because that's crazy. Like, yeah, that one. Hampshire there, Sabine there, I've got 2 left, Midlothian, Manchester, Lincolnshire, Oxfordshire. Do not hang out on this one. If you're on the phone lines, give us a press your button 1. It was gone, well done. I need to lie down and I need one very soon. Lapis lazuli, I'm sorry, that one has gone. Box 14 from 10. Here we go. Natural lapis lazuli, oh these are superb. They're huge. What do you reckon? $10mm round, 38 centimeters. Is it? $13.90. Oh, he's off in the pound run, isn't he now? Another £1 off. Oh. There's loads of, stop shouting, he's like $11.95, $10.95. Because you're really loud, my ear hurts. $9.95, $8.95, $7.95. That's what I've got in my ear. To just filling you in so you can be part of it. No, you don't want to be? Alright, it's gone. Well done. Ooh, you could just say stay in the same hour and then tell me the number and we could do that. I like to keep me on my feet while I'm sitting down, so I'm not really on my feet, but... oh. Sterling silver extender chain. Or you could get 2 and make a slider chain. Like our star by do 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 do. Kind of had to do it out of tune there though, didn't I? Because I was kind of close to the right amount of notes. $6.95. So what you've got is a link. Whoop, there it is, and a link. There it is again. Whoop, there it is. You know what you could do? You could put that in an earring, put it through the put the post through it, and put it in your ear. And then you could have, if you got your ear pierced higher up, you could make it like a cuff chain. That would be really cool. You can make it as an extender to a bracelet, down to a ring. That would be nice. That would be super nice, wouldn't it? Oh, rolling around. That would be so nice. Oh, it's gone. Oh, okay. That was quick. A rose quartz. Oh, these are gorgeous. These are so cute. Look at the shape. This is lovely. Natural from Brazil. Na 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 na. That was totally out of tune and on purpose. Yep. They're gorgeous. They are glowing. That is so good. Isn't that gorgeous quality? It makes me want to wear my rose quartz ring that I cleaned earlier. Yep. We cleaned it here on Jewellery Maker. I'm gonna get it on. Let's get it on. Can't get it on. Doesn't fit on that finger. $9.95. Is it? No. Where? Wind up. $4.95. Rose quartz. I love rose quartz. See, nice and clean. Look at that luster. Isn't that quality stunning? With how many have we got produced, Tom, please? Oh, 31. Can I do a wee count? Not very many, but it's more than none. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Oh, I missed some. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 23. Approximately at $4.95. On quantity wise, they're being allocated on a first come first served basis if you fancy one. I love a rose quartz. Look at that glowing pink. They've all got it. My ring's just been cleaned, that's why it looks so glowy. It's good, isn't it? Love that jewellery cleaner we've had. Oh, do you fancy some ruby? Do you know, the other night I got my Gems of Distinction first ever box. Everything else I've had hasn't ever had a box. I put a photo of it on my Facebook page. I loved it. It's so nice to be able to open the gift box. These are totally natural rubies. Yes, they are. Ooh. Last 6 remaining that we have of our original purchase quantity. And they're gorgeous. What a colour. We only ever made 20. And I've got 6 left. 6 left. It's not very many, is it? For natural ruby, 2x1 to 5x3 mil. What a colour from $79.95. 5x3 mil rondelle. Is it? It's £30 off. Oh, on a first come first served basis. I would say you've got 60 minutes on this, but seeing how quickly everything's been allocated, it's not looking likely. All I've got left. Oh, do you have a couple of treats? You need to check, Tom. It says I've got white moonstone tanzanite left. I might not. I don't think I do, but maybe we do. A bit of chain, a little bit of agate, maybe an extender, maybe a rose quartz, but that's all from, gosh, 40 minutes. And we've brought you quite a lot, haven't we? We've been trying to speed through 40 opportunities. Enjoy those. That's an amazing quality ruby and totally natural. July's birthstone. Be a lovely gift to get somebody. Oh, it's huge. Oh, I remember these. These are old school. Wait, do you see these? I haven't done these in ages. Yeah, probably did do it without you, Tom, in 2015. They are so good. Oh, so you can put in a picture, you can put resin over the top of it, you could stick something in there, like the cameos. They would be really nice, carved pieces. This is a whopper. Isn't it 81 by 50 millimeter? It is not, is it? Very, very special in that filigree detail. I mean, the amount of detail that's gone into that. Poofed. That is a big piece. It's huge. Anything. I mean, it's pretty strong indeed, isn't it? Oh, I quite like that. That filigree design, this is lovely. What a treat. What do you think? You got yours? Quite fancy putting a picture in there and just put a wee bit of resin over it. It's a good size for a picture. You can actually get a face in it. You know those little lockets, most of them you can't even fit a face in, can you? That's fab. Woo. Let's get some, oh yes! Earrings, pearls. These are cool. I don't think I've brought you these in a very long time, if ever even at all. Oh gosh, you get 4 pearls. Stay. Right, those, they're not staying. I'm going to hold 2. Or they might stay, maybe. Will they? Maybe, maybe. No, no. Go in their own separate way. I'll sit them there. The reason I want to do that is you get 4 earring hooks, shepherd hooks. I'm just going to make a pair for you, if I can hold my hands in. That looks much better like that, doesn't it? You can just see them all. So, put a little bit of glue on them and hold it there. So just glue it and then it sticks in like a little acorn hat. And you get yourself 4 of the hooks and 4 of the pearls and you just glue them in. A little bit of glue. Jewellery Making Professional Glue. We've got plenty of it there, if you wish, on the website, or you might have some at home already. Or you might not be a jewellery maker, but you might have a friend who is, and they quite possibly have some you could maybe borrow. Probably wouldn't give it back, but you could have a wee lend of some glue. And literally you need a tiny little amount. Just put it on. Some people put it on the pearl, some people put it on the post. Pop it in, hold it, maybe stick it in a macrame board, leave it to set if you can overnight. And then you've got a pair of earrings. Well done on those. Should we do some green amethyst? That would be a nice treat, wouldn't it? Oh, these are lovely oval coins. Or ovals, however we name them. Either way, it doesn't matter. They're lovely. What do you think? 9 by 7 mil, 16 by 12 mil, and a 19 centimetre strand. That glows wonderfully. My, oh my, oh my. Is it? Well, there you go. RERU 28. That's a treat. So a graduation from a 9 by 7 to 16 by 12 mil. A full 19 centimetre strand, a tassel strand, gems of distinction, our highest sort of calibre and style of gemstones. And with 80 carats across, what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 there, 15 stones. That's a treat, isn't it? Karina's in Lincolnshire, Claire's in London, I've got Greater Manchester, Greater London, West Midlands, Hampshire, Bedfordshire, Lincolnshire, West Midlands. Oh, it's fun, isn't it, to get yourself a treat? And it's always better when they get reductions as well, isn't it? Yeah, I do like a little discount. I'm not going to lie. I am partial to a little discount. Oh, yeah. Love a wee discount. Especially when you know how much it would cost normally and how much you would normally pay for something. Can't go wrong, can you? Same treat. I mean, it's not as if it's damaged. You know how sometimes you buy an outfit, sometimes it might be it's frayed a little bit, or there's threads coming, or there's buttons missing, or I mean, there's no reason for this to be on discount other than there's only a few left in the vault. That's a pretty cool reason, isn't it? Happy with that. Producer Tom, how many did we start with? With 53. I've got the last whatever. So it's 20 to 10. Producer Tom has just walked out the gallery and has just said to his non-girlfriend, who's here to pick him up, Becky, to produce. No, he doesn't have a girlfriend. I'm quite sure Becky's quite happy with that, though. I love that. Moving on. Wonderful. I'm allowed to pick. Yes, give me power, Tom. You've just given Becky the power, so leave her with it, thanking you. I would like to do... Oh, number 12, please, of the same hour. Amethyst. May I? Thank you, Becky. What a colour! Now that is rich, deep, intense, juicy, fabulous, and amazing if ever I saw one. What do you reckon? With only 17 left, I mean, that's not, it's unmistakable, isn't it? I mean, you know straight away that's amethyst. Whether you're into gemstones or not, you look at that colour and you think, oh, that's an amethyst purple, isn't it? Totally natural. And that's a Zambian amethyst. Lovely lady. Many of you will know her, our guest designer, Kleshna, was in today. She popped into the building and saw her. And I remember when we did a show together and we were talking about locations, and Zambia, I was talking about how I love locations for gemstones, and Zambia I love for the colour of an amethyst, because you never lets you down. It's always stunning. And I remember Kleshna saying, well, that's now, unless that's changed recently, but that was her favourite colour in an amethyst now. Is a location from Zambia, because the quality is just striking. It looks awesome. What a colour. How good is that? Isn't that everything in, above and beyond what you want in an amethyst? It is, isn't it? KERU16 is your code. Check it out as and when you can if you fancy it. It is a lovely treat. Could you go wrong with an amethyst like that? I don't think so. Should we count them? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh gosh, I'm going to hold it out to count them because that was a wee bit difficult. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. That one's huge. What size is that? 13 by 8 mil. What was I at? 10. How was it? 14. 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 7. 27 at 19. It's not even a... Did I confuse you with my counting? Oh, did I? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 7. 27. Oh, did I confuzzle you? But I got it right still. I'm easily confused too, don't worry. It's all gravy. I love extra gravy. See when they bring you extra gravy. Oh, it's good. Enjoy that. Check it out as and when you can. If there's any left, they're yours. Ben, would you like to pick?
What's the cheapest? The most affordable, I should say.
What's the most affordable? You just keep shouting out £1. We can't do £1 again. We've already done about 10 opportunities at £1. 10 o'clock, yep. 16, I wonder if we've not done that one yet. Oh, findings forms. Have you ever seen these? These make amazing S-hooks. Let me show you. Loving your pick, Ben.
Thank you.
Artistic wire. This is what you can make. That's the actual size of what it would make as a component. You can make the perfect uniformed links or clasps, S-hooks if you wanted. NHBN 84 at just $4.95. And it's got instructions in the back as well. Yeah, it does. Have we got many of these? Over 100. It's a bit fancy. Are they being allocated quite quickly? Goodness gracious. Oh, right. I'll have to leave that there. They've shimmied on quite quickly. What should we do? Number 11, what's in there? Oh, I think we might have done this chain. I could be wrong. No, we haven't. I tell a fib. No, we haven't. Sorry. No, it was not a lie. It was a fib. A fib is unintentional. Lies on purpose. A fib doesn't mean to hurt anybody, and I didn't mean. I thought wrong. Becky, I've been here for 5 hours. Give me a break. You walked in for like 2 minutes. With only 11, never enough. $6.95. Is there a reason you turned the lights off? Are you for real?
Alright.
Why have we turned the lights off? Something broken.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Happy birthday Happy
birthday
to you.
Oh,
Happy birthday, dear Ali the
Whoa!
boy. Happy birthday.
Oh, he's so cute! Yay! Thank you!
You're welcome. The aircon's on. Like working. Oh!
Oh
Yay! Woo! Okay, back to 7.
Thank you so much! I wondered where you're going. Thanks, guys!
And you banned us at the weekend, you have a cake now.
Oh, because I'm abandoning you at the weekend. I'm having my cake now. I'll have my cake and eat it. Thank you. Oh, that's very kind. Thank you all so much. Cake, everybody! Can I have a balloon off the top? No, I need to. Okay, let's do your tea.
Okay, you
Can I? Oh, it's delicious. I got such a fright. I thought something broken. Ben, you're a really good actor.
Oh, thanks.
Very good. Becky's given us a lovely 5 minute. I didn't even notice the price. I couldn't see. It was in the dark. That balloon tastes like tangerine. It's lovely. Right, enjoy that. Well done. Helen's got 3. Congratulations. Right. Should we do some soda light? Oh, so delightful. Really twisted and lovely. Oh, what do you think? I don't think I've ever had a birthday cake on TV ever in 11 years. Yep. Possibly, yep. Best team, that has to be said, yep. Bruce will understand. You guys got me a cake. Come on. And pancakes, yes. I don't need them though. Is it? 29mm. Let's see how many we've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 on there. And the twist in that would be so cool. The first gemstone I ever macrameed with actually was one of these with a beige hemp cord. Yeah, sort of like, not this shape. I think it was more of a, I think it was a round coin, was it? Karina, sorry, forgive me, Virginia's in as well. I've got Diana in. I've got New Connoisseur, Collectors in Midlothian. I've got Claire in London, first in Hampshire there with us as well. Bedfordshire, Arizona, Nottinghamshire, Bedfordshire again, Oxfordshire. It's busy. What do you think? Fancy it? £6.95. and you've got approximately 19, and they're natural by the looks of it. Is that confirmed? They are. 230 carats, that is a lot. I mean, just one of them with a big drill hole. Look at those, they fit so well together. Can you see? They just, I don't know if you can see that from the profile, but they nestle in really well. Well done on those, really lovely. Oh, Ben's just had a pick, but Ben, go pick again.
9 from 9. Ah.
9 from 9, oh, we've done that one.
Oh no, you'll have to pick Ben.
Where's Michael?
I'm over here.
I'm over here. Would you like to pick, Michael?
12.
12.
Yeah.
We've done 12 from that hour, so let's see 12 from the other hour. We haven't done 12 from the second hour. There we go. Oh, we have. Oh no, we've done both 12s.
8.
8. Oh, blue sapphire. Loving your work.
Thank you. Good.
Good work. Natural blue sapphire as well, Mike. He knows his gems.
Yes.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22. That's a lot of sapphire, isn't it? September's birthstone. Classic sapphire. I'm really sorry if you've just watched for the very first time and you're thinking, why does it say blue sapphire? That technically is saying blue, blue. Well, that's purely because if you want to join us on the web and you want to search for something, if you want to search, because sapphires come up in a variety of gems because you get fancy sapphires as well. If we don't put blue in front of that, it doesn't come up in our web search. So the blue is allowing you to find it if you're just typing in blue stones, if that makes sense. And if you want to type in sapphires, then this would come up automatically. But if you want blue stones, then we need to put a blue in front of it because our computer doesn't recognise that sapphire is a Latin word for sapphirus, meaning blue. So hopefully that's cleared it up for you. TLRU60, so if it's blue, you don't need to call it anything other than sapphire. If it's any other colour, you would call it a fancy sapphire. And if it's red, it's a ruby. From the corundum family, that is. Are you ready for this? 45 carats, it's there, it's available, and TLRU60 is the code on this one for £11.95. That's it. That's it. 22 sapphires, approximately, 15 centimetre strand, a tassel strand, gems of distinction. You've got those spaces in between. They're not sterling silver, but they're a silver colour, and you can use those if you wish in your designs. Of course you can. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, Ali, happy birthday to you. Have a great day, lots of love, Sam. Oh, thank you. Lots of kisses. Is that our floor manager, Sam, watching on a day off? Ben's waving to you. Becky and Kerry are waving out back at you. Thank you so much, it's really kind. Alrighty, £11.95. Gwyneth's with us, Hampshire's with us as well. Veer is there, Tiny Veer. It's not done one day, but I thank you all very, very much. It's very kind. I know I'm not here. No, I sincerely appreciate it. Thank you. It's very kind. Very kind. You bought me some balloons, but you haven't blown them up yet. I love that. We bought you some balloons, but we haven't quite blown them up. We can do it on Wednesday and blow them up. Wednesday we come back, we'll blow up some balloons. Love it. Love it. I can't eat the cake till Wednesday. Have you got the box? Somewhere, we'll put it back in the box. Oh, have my cake and eat it. Let's have some cake. Thank you so much for joining us. It's been amazing to have your company. I've had a wonderful night with them. So many treats from the connoisseurs to Sarah Elvin to the team. So thank you all to the team. I'm very much for my cake. Thank you for your wishes. I'll be back with you on Wednesday. The team will be back with you on Friday. Have a great couple of days, whatever you do. God bless.